Sorry.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? You guys doing well?
Was that for us? Oh, good. Yeah.
You're in everybody.
So.
I'm just chilling on the beach.
Oh, look
sounds
at
nice.
that, messy.
I'm
Let's
playing
see
from the
you show
beach
up.
today.
Actually, I was
Thank
at the
you.
beach last week. I avoided it as much
Me
as
too.
possible, but I was there. So, what's up, guys?
Not to bring down the mood about beaches, but I don't know if you guys saw what happened in Hawaii.
Do you want to know the crazy thing? I
They
was
might
there
need
in
some-
February. I was
Yeah.
in the town that got burned down.
It burned
Well,
down.
let
What the
me-
fuck happened?
There was a big
there's-
fire. A lot of
there's a
bad things happening.
Big hurricane called Hurricane Dora, about 500 miles south of Hawaii right now. And the winds were extremely crazy in the island of Maui and one other island. I don't remember. I think it's the main island of Hawaii. But there's like 3 giant wildfires going across Maui. And it's really bad. One
Feel
whole
like I
town
need
has
to
been
change
kind
my
of just
background
immediately.
now.
Yeah.
See, no, you're good. If you don't know about it, you don't know about it. But it was just a big thing. Unfortunately for Sea of Thieves, they had an advertisement right underneath the post about the wildfires. So it was a picture of like the burned town, and then Sea of Thieves had an ad where it was what you expect, and it's like a beautiful beach. It's like what reality, and it's like the ships burning on the harbor. And it was right underneath that. It was like
That's unfortunate.
that is
It's
not
not
a good
their
ad
fault.
placement. No, it's not.
It's not their fault,
not.
but at the
It's
same
just
time,
very
they're
unfortunate
gonna
ad
be lit on
placement.
fire for it. Yeah, that sucks.
No.
Well, either
no
way,
one's getting
Sea of
mad.
Thieves, wow. I hope, obviously not everybody's going to be okay over there. Jesus. So,
No, the hospital's already overwhelmed. They're having to take burned patients.
They're
to other
evacuating the
hospitals.
island, which is like
look for
Right.
charities that's supporting the people over there. Double check your charities. Go to the ratecharity.com website. Just make sure there's no fucking grifters out there trying to... There's pieces of shit out there that'll capitalize on any negative situation. So definitely make sure that you double check the charity and then donate if you can and are able. That sucks. Unfortunately, I've been following other news of things, and I won't go into political stuff now. So I did not at all. I was not on my radar. Oof. So,
You know what should be
I-
on your radar though is Baldur's Gate 3. It just released. It's fantastic. Game of the year. It's fantastic.
You can
we
fuck
are
a
not
bear.
It's the fucking
sponsored by
beginning.
them.
You can have sex with a
We're not
bear. You
sponsored.
can have sex with a human. You can have sex with a vampire. You can have sex with no one, like me.
Damn.
But it's good.
So Baldur's Gate, I'll eventually get it. I've been waiting 22 years for it. I'm really excited. I could wait another month or so if I have to. But Pat's been pinging me. I want to say every 45 minutes saying Baldur's Gate when. So
I've hit you up
Um,
twice.
yeah,
I want
listen,
our crew to play, and I think it'd be
you
fun.
sent me a picture after you went to the bathroom of your toilet bowl and said, "This is what I think of you not downloading the game yet." And I
That
was
wasn't
like,
me.
wow,
That
Pat.
was him.
Okay, well, I didn't want to tell people that I thought it was a depends. Like, it was kind of embarrassing.
You yelling at a baby, dude?
I thought it was Pat's. So,
Yeah, he's cranky right now. So
Scott is, yeah.
So, on lighter news, let's change the subject to something happier. I've got Rory's first official. She made 85% of the decisions herself character sheet.
What's happening in Baldur's Gate?
She's watching Full House, so DJ is her character's name. But she made a bard, and we started with pre-gens, which that heavily influenced her character. But she made a bard, so here's her character. It's all hers, and a little picture on the back, and she chose the spells herself. I did not choose a single one. She even would say things like, "Daddy, I understand your like trying to say this verbatim. Daddy, this sounds like you want this to be important, and so I'll make it a maybe, but I'm probably not going to pick that." And I'm like, bro, heroism's such a good spell. She's like, yeah, but I don't think I want that one. Like, yeah. So we made the character, and because everybody knows I'm a shitty DM and I never hand out inspiration, anybody who's been watching me play 5e for longer than a session knows that. So we supplemented inspiration with the hero point system. Effectively action points from
doesn't
Eberron.
even give his own kid inspiration. SMH.
I called them lucky dice, and then I bought her these. Oh, that's funny. It's green, so it's green screening out. I bought her these massive. This is like a 1¼ inch by 1¼ inch, I think it is. Green with white shamrock dice that she uses for lucky dice, and what? It's so cool. It's just like. Anyways, she's loving it. We're playing Mage Hand Presses Dark Matter, which is
Treadmill had a good point. Just want to say,
What's that?
Treadmill had a good point.
Fuck you, treadmill. I do that to Brittany because Brittany's always like, "Oh,
wait,
are we
what's
playing
her
again?
what's
no
her
more
strength
than an
save?
hour."
What's her strength save?
It's a +1.
Oh wait, what's that in the fine print? It doesn't matter. Her friend has to pick her out of it. Oh, dang.
She has lucky dice.
Oh, crazy. I think I did too back then. I think I had a coin that did that for me.
Well, you weren't there, so you weren't allowed to use your
Right.
skills and
Why
feats.
would I be able to do that?
Happy birthday.
Thank you. That was for my birthday too. That was a fucking
It was.
happy birthday. You got sucked. Really? Yeah. You're still
Isn't
in
that the
there.
same campaign where you had sex with an orc?
Where he forced me to fuck an orc woman? Yeah.
First of all, it was an Orog. Okay, so she was magical.
Wow.
And Scott fucked you in every way possible in that campaign.
Wow.
Unlike Messi, apparently, in any way.
And then I brought him back as this like vengeful undead creature, and he was like, "I'm like usually chill. Why do I have to hate life?"
Yeah.
All
Was that
right.
called a revenant? Was that the actual
revenant.
like term? Okay.
Yep. It's
I
it's
moved
an
really
old.
fast when I started to hunt. You know.
Yeah.
Freezing temps.
Messi,
Cool.
I just want to say I'm sorry. I hope we get to see you walking like John Wayne again soon.
John Wayne is a cowboy.
Yeah, but with like the weird knee thing going on.
Oh, I thought that was because his pants were for horses.
No,
It's hard
no,
to
no.
say.
Because his kneecaps broke when he had sex.
He just incorporated it into the character.
Damn, I'm like John Wayne.
Yes.
Like John
Put up a
Wayne.
poster.
So season 2, woohoo!
Yeah, we're starting the game now. It's officially season 2,
Oh.
guys. You
Last
excited?
time on World... Or wait, what was this game? Mass Effect!
World, do you want to say World of Warcraft?
Let's say World of Darkness, but,
Oh,
Mass Effect works too.
Oh, World of Darkness. Gotcha. So does I'm actually going to do a season 1 recap for anybody that's popping in.
Oh, God, we should have been shut up till 9.
Ooh, no, not right now. A season 1 recap, and I'm gonna put it on YouTube for anybody that like skipped season 1 or just wants to see a recap or whatever it is in the future, so on and so forth. I'm gonna invite all the PCs if they want to be a part of it. If nobody can make it or doesn't want to be a part of it, that's cool. I have another way I'm going to go about it, but either way, so eventually there will be a recap of season 1, recorded soon, released way later. But just so y'all know, awesome. So let's kind of get into this game and give us like where we left off or where we're picking up. So just a background information. None of us have really talked in the past 2 weeks. I should say, none of them talked to me in the past 2 weeks. So this is
Nice vacation.
based off of thanks, Pat. He's like,
Gotcha,
I already
babe.
have one screaming brat. So what was I saying? The
I don't need another one this size screaming at me, Scott.
hey, no,
Got
no,
him.
treadmill, no, treadmill, no,
Treadmill, dude.
no, treadmill, don't you fucking dare, no,
Check out fan art
Oh,
preemptively.
oh God, no, bad.
I will say, Treadmill made a wonderful photo for me and Pat. We played Baldur's Gate.
Dude,
He
it's
made-
such a good photo. Can you post it in the art, the fan art?
Yeah, yeah. If is he here? I don't want to take his thunder. I'll let him do it if he's here.
So we very
He's
quickly,
here.
then we can get in the game. We
Trouble, post it, please.
Messi and I played like the day that Baldur's Gate came out, and I wanted to have kind of like a Lord of the Rings theme like going, you know. So I made a halfling called Bilbo Baggins, and he's a bard because he's cunning. I think I made him I don't remember the like subclass or whatever I made him. Charlatan, I think, because I wanted sleight of
As a
hand. He's supposed to be
background.
his background. So he's a thief, and so Messi wanted to fucking make Sauron.
I did.
And I was like,
Saruman.
can't, yeah, Saruman. So I was like, just fucking make Gandalf. He's like, fine, I'll make Gandalf. So he made like a sexy looking Gandalf. He's like fucking buff as shit.
Yeah, I made Gandalf the sorcerer. He's really cool and charismatic, and
And fucking
cast
goes
spells.
down all the goddamn time.
I did die several times. I'll be better though when we play again. I want to see the adventures of knockoff Bilbo and Gandalf.
Oh, and so
Buff
you
Gandalf.
know how you have to make like a lover or a love interest? I made Smaug. I made
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
that's
Darkborn
right.
that looks like Smaug for Bilbo because I thought that would be. Oh wait, did I make Smaug? No, I
It's so
didn't
good,
make Smaug.
Treadmill.
I
Treadmill,
made
that's really good.
I didn't make Smog. I made. Oh god, I made Gollum.
That's
That's
right.
so good, Treadmill. Like, it looks like they're painted in. Like, it's so good. That is like one of the best ones you've
Wait,
ever done.
where'd he post it?
Memes, under Tavern.
In the memes?
It is
That is
Yeah,
really
that's-
good.
legitimately
that's-
really good.
Isn't it
Yeah.
great?
It's good.
Holy shit.
It's
I look
such
just
a
like
good-
Gandalf.
It's such a good Gandalf picture.
Yeah, you look just like Gandalf.
He did such a good job. Like,
I
I'm
just love-
legitimately awestruck.
We saw it. We're
Yeah.
like, that's fucking amazing.
I especially
That's
love
what we
when
look
Gandalf
like.
was wearing his lens crafter's glasses around.
The Ray-Bans.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
Gandalf,
joking.
he had a
I
bit of
literally
gold.
have that picture as my right monitor background.
I love it.
It's
Yeah, it
so
was sick.
good.
And
Treadmill,
that's
can
what
you-
happened last time in Mass Effect.
Treadmill,
Yeah, so-
can you make the crew all Lord of the Rings characters? Can you just keep Messi as Gandalf, me as Bilbo, and then
Shut the
just
fuck
Oh,
up
yeah,
before you even
you're-
continue. Let's move on.
Hey, can
Well, we
don't
know who Wade's
it's
gonna
gonna
be.
be, but
We know who Wade's gonna be. There's only one bald
Let's just-
character in the whole
I
Lord
just
of the
I
Last
just asked, can
time.
you make Scott Gimli? Like,
On Mass
he's already got
Effect.
the beard and everything.
Shit happened. I think we might
Wait,
have
do
gotten
I get to be
paid.
Samwise?
No, you get to be Gimli.
You're
Did we get
Gimli.
Oh,
paid?
Hey,
I'll
Grouchy.
take Gimli. That sounds great. That's
Gimli's
actually a
pretty-
legitimate compliment.
Gimli's a little bit too tall
No,
though.
that's definitely an
No,
upgrade. for
Gimli
you.
is literally the tallest person on the set. Like that's. I will take
We don't
that.
watch
He's
the
fucking-
behind the scenes here.
Yeah.
I guess I can.
All right, Aragorn is way too much hair for that. And just so you guys know, there's already a PC that's been on Lost Initiative who is canonically Aragorn. If you don't recall who Jake is Aragorn. He's got the long, luxurious, dark hair. You know what I mean? He's got the perfect kind of like olive skin. I'm sorry. He's got a sexy accent that's from one of the Commonwealths. One of like the 89,000
That's true. I remember
Commonwealths.
Aragorn sounding very Australian.
Oh,
doesn't sound
crikey,
that
when they gotta
Australian.
get the shrimp on the barbie.
I think he's Mesopotamian.
Oh
or something
no,
like that.
Frodo.
Oh no, we gotta take the ring back up on there, the little freaking mountain.
You have my
Smoky
sword, mate.
Crikey.
All right.
That'd
Somebody
be a
clip this
ring
as-
right.
I forgot. We have Aragorn from Wish.com.
All the characters from Wish.com.
We also have a DM from
Go.
Wish.com who hasn't reined us in for 25 minutes.
Somebody clip that and send it to Jake. He's an
You just-
obnoxiously hardcore, diehard Lord of the Rings fan. So, like,
Yeah, send it to Jake.
hardcore. Send it to Jake. All right. So, anyways,
I'll be right back.
back to
Someone's
the
knocking
game.
on my
Let's
door.
get you mother.
Hope you weren't waiting for him to do the recap, Scott. That was a good time, actually.
I was about to raid.
Should we wait for the baby to come back?
There was no art request. You're good to go. Cool. We'll wait for Pat to return. In the meanwhile, Rena, did you finish leveling up your character?
Yeah, I added the spells to my sheet.
Well, while we're waiting for Pat to come out, why don't we roll for health points since chat can impact the roll if need be?
Oh,
Who
yes,
wants to go
chat,
first?
please.
And Rena, you actually leveled up the character to 5, so it auto-adjusted your
I'll go
Your-
first.
Oh, I have to do that, but I added the spells.
Do I just roll a hit dice?
And double check your ticks and your uses of barrier.
Yes.
Yes. Go ahead and roll.
It stays the
Boom.
same.
7's pretty good. I'll take that. It's a D10, I think, right? So 7 out of 10.
Yep, that's pretty good. That's above average.
Yeah, 7 out of 10 is, I think, 1 point above average, right? So not bad.
5.5, so 1.5 points.
Do I get a plus? Is it a plus anything, or is it just the D10?
It's right
It's a
there.
D10 plus
It's
2.
already
on
in the
there.
roll.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
There you
Did I already? Okay, cool.
Cool. Who wants to go second?
Well, second is the
Rena's
best, so I guess I'll
nothing
go.
solo. Oh, sweet. Rena gets to be the nerd with the hairy chest. Also one above average.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
2 good rolls.
Our party so far is mildly above average. Like almost not
Rena, you're
noteworthy.
the third because, well, there's no Pat.
Watch
4 out of
for-
6
Rena
is still above
also
average.
Oh, that's good,
mildly
that's
above
good.
average. Yeah. Actually, I think that is the average for a D6, isn't it? Yeah, it's exactly the average.
It'd be 3.5, but yeah.
I mean, 3 or a 4.
No.
You got the.
By way of how 5e rules work.
If
Oh,
you
you
roll
round
a
it up, I
3, you
guess?
get a
Yeah.
4.
No. If you take average, you automatically take a 4.
Average of a 1 through 6 is a 4, Wade.
course, I will just throw out actual mathematics and I will believe.
Well,
that's
it's a
because
3.5
round
because
up.
you start at
You
1.
round up.
That's right. So
So,
1,
you
2,
don't always-
3, 4, 5, 6. You
Which
round
makes
up.
3.5.
So if you roll a
3.5
6, it's
would be the-
basically a 7.
It would be the middle. 3.5.
You
is
can't
the
even get
middle.
a 1. Like it's a 2. You know, you round up.
Do any of you want a reroll, or are all of you happy sitting comfortably with your slightly above average?
I'll take a
Let's
7
wait
out
till
of 10.
Pat rolls.
Scott, you can
Well,
roll
I meant-
4
I
Pat
meant
while
do
he's not
any of
here.
you
You're
three.
used to
Never
that.
mind. I meant
You
for
have
you
to take the
3.
new roll, right? It's not like this isn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
My 6 is good. I mean, there's only 2 points
I
above
have
that. It could've
3
been.
numbers I could have rolled better and 6 I could have rolled worse. I'm pretty content.
Yeah. Rena's the only one
Yeah, my
here
4
that
is
I
not
would be willing
good.
to take a gamble with, but the
Yeah,
other
but
ones,
maximum you get is 2 more HP. So I don't know. Your health's pretty low. It's gonna be pretty low forever. Get used to
There's a 66% chance of being disappointed with a reroll. Well, no, wait. You round up. She has
There's
an
a
80%
100% chance of being
disappointed.
disappointed on LI. So
Wow.
Who redeemed
Wow.
that burn? Oh, let me scroll up.
Wow. I'm sorry that Messi is that problematic for you, Rena. We can remove him from the campaign if it's that big of an issue.
Messi, you got fucked finally. We feel good.
Finally.
That's why he's smiling. Cool. Well, while we're waiting for Pat to come back, I don't want to delay any longer. It's already 8:30. Let's jump into a quick kind of like little recap, and Pat will just have to fill himself in later on. So the that was weird because he had wired headphones. Usually they're wireless. All right, so back to you guys. You are after your last meeting with them, there was a conversation amongst your crew about what it is you were going to do next, and then the decision was, fuck it. They want us to help them out with some pretty mundane shit, and they're offering a ridiculous amount of money to do so. So, fuck it, let's just stay here and help them out and see what we can do, see what we can figure out, so on and so forth, right? So you stick with them. They don't pay you out for, right off the bat because there's nothing to purchase, there's nothing to do with the credits anyways. They're going to pay you when you leave. So you stick around and you help to go and check out a couple of other worlds, look at a few different things that happen to be there, et cetera, et cetera. Also help to for where it is that they want to instill that colony area. With the information that you sent over to them, which was pretty robust, they found out that it was one of you that theorized, I want to say it was Messi that theorized, they were able to confirm that anything that was non-biotic or non-ezo related, I should say, could comfortably pass through that barrier that was over on the world of Samara. So that means like somebody like say Pat's what is their name, Frait and Graff could easily pass through there without concerns. But Strix and Zenestthea and all the Asari would genuinely be in danger. So they would have to put on these massive shields to be able to get through there safely without concerns of their own well-being, et cetera, et cetera. That's downside. But the upside is most of that planet, almost all of that planet has ezo in it, has a lot of ezo in it, much like on Thessia. So because of that, when we discussed there not being any beasts or anything coming through that barrier, that's because the ezo that already exists inside them, the plants or anything that you saw inside that area that was like a whole bunch of destroyed trees or whatever, those were already there prior to the barrier going up and wouldn't be able to leave, similar to how other things wouldn't be able to come in. So that makes a safe zone, a location where they can reliably allow ships to land with, hypercharging their shields, reliably allow ships to land and take off, and to be safe from whatever happens to exist in the world beyond. Moreover, further studying, leaving probes down there, so on and so forth, told them that when those nasty fucking biotic storms blow through on that planet, they happen to be repelled by whatever caused that fields that's there. So they've started putting down a scientific outpost inside the area and having some semi-permanent residents going down, but not actually making a village or anything like that yet because it'd be too dangerous without more data. And you help them to install that. You also check out a couple of the other planets and gather some more information. But after spending, what ends up being, time got away from you, but ends up being 2 months longer in this solar system, 2 more months with them, so on and so forth, working with them. Eventually, you're fucking done. I mean, some of you guys were done right off the bat. I mean, let's not lie, Strix still, for his own reasons, had an itch to go back and check out that space station. But I think the party kind of kept him away from it just to make sure things were good. And even the Asari didn't go and investigate it any further during the 2-month span that while you guys were there. They sent a few probes to check it out, etc. But nobody else went back to that space station during the time that you were there, that Prothean station. At the end of the 2 months, most of your characters get an itch to leave. I can imagine even Zenestthea has, like, it's been so nice to be around her people. She's seen so many of her old friends, maybe even some of her family. She's been able to, have a strong contact, do something important for the Dominion and so on. But eventually, she's been locked down in one location for a long time, for 16 years already. Why stay any longer? And so again, across the board, you all have crabs. I mean, you have that itch, and you're looking to finally leave. So when
Speaking
we
of
pull into
crabs,
the
Scott, have you looked at
session-
fan art? You kind of look like one.
God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That little man.
That is interrupting my recap and setting things up.
Yeah, well, you interrupted your own recap with the crabs comment, so you brought this on yourself.
That's fair.
Otherwise, good recap.
Oh, I was like, what? It's just a cute baby. And then I look up.
It takes a minute to spot. That's how.
Oh,
Nice
that's
try.
funny. I won't lie. Oh God, that was pretty amazing. Okay.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Wow, tiny
At least they
stick.
didn't
Crap.
deface.
Uzu, holy fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Uzu. Hello. Was that 20? Okay, I have to do maths.
Oh god, we know how good that is. Uzu, you're about to get screwed.
I'm good at math. I do
In
this.
5e we round up, and LI we might not.
Well, okay.
How do you round up
calculator.
from
I said
20?
20 times. Hi, Uzu. I will put.
Oh,
your
did we do
points
health?
inside of you? You did not yet. So you.
Okay.
Hold on a second, Pat, so we can bring attention to it when you do it.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So, your characters are finally, like I said, having that itch to finally leave, and so now that you're excited and you're finally going to be doing so, you get your ship, your poor ship, which has fortunately been, repaired a whole bunch. Everything's functioning fine on it, et cetera, et cetera. You get your ship ready to go, and you're getting ready to like plot your course to leave this place. So as you're looking to leave, if there's any other final conversations or any other final details that your characters want to
Can-
have leaving here before I jump into the future stuffs, please go ahead, Wade.
So we've been here for a few weeks, and the last
Hey.
conversation we had was Zenestthea telling us about her suspicions over not the commander, but whatever the other person's rank was.
It was the government.
Yeah.
Of the
matriarch,
Asari
yeah.
government.
Can we roll anything to have tried to learn any more, or see if we hear any rumors or whispers throughout the 9 weeks while we were here?
Carousing is downtime activity as well as investigation. That is totally something your character could have done. With there having been 8 weeks additional, your characters absolutely would have been slammed with responsibilities for 5 of them. But for the remaining 3, I would totally allow some heavy downtime activity stuff to take place. For instance, I think one of your characters was training another character how to work on a workbench or something. Let's get into that. Wade,
Messi,
specifically
was that
you.
us?
Hmm?
I was asking Messi, was that us? Was I training you in something? One of my tool proficiencies?
I think you were training
would-
Pat, but I could be wrong. Who's training who?
I don't think I
What's up,
I don't
Pat?
remember if I
too.
ever actually decided, but I think the last we talked, I was talking about learning starship systems from Rena, or you teaching me piloting.
I have systems. I don't think. Well, I have system helm. She has.
Well, system helm is piloting, right?
Mine's like the
Yes.
communications, I think.
Yours is system something else. I remember there's a bunch of systems.
It's all inside Roll20. Remember, the PDFs are in there for you.
Yeah.
There's
So,
drive, EWS, navigation, and helm.
I think I have EWS. I think it was navigation that I was going for.
I
Yeah,
have navigation,
EWS.
so Rena's got something else. It's not on this list.
Okay, so it's not
Oh, wait,
Mine's
there's a page
SSC.
That's
something else.
SSC.
SSC
yeah.
is the one, yeah. And
That's-
weapons. Someone's missing weapons too.
I was also
Yeah.
missing weapons. I was missing both.
But I think one of you guys was training somebody else one system, and you should have been noting on your sheet how much training you've had so far.
We haven't
in
gotten to do
games.
any up until this
Yeah, I
point.
don't think we had
Yeah, I
to
don't
do
think
any.
we've done any.
No, there definitely has been, because I said, oh, mark down that you've done X, Y, Z. Maybe it's in the bio.
I
or
think we
maybe it's
spent
in-
all
None
our
of us
time breaking
remember
stuff
doing
down.
that, so I really don't think we did
All
it.
we've had time to do is break stuff down.
Yeah.
whenever we were traveling.
We chose to break things down instead of teach people stuff.
Yeah.
So then
Because
if
I
you
still
wanted
need to make Rena. I think Rena's the only one I've not made armor for. At this point, Messi, have I made your
Yeah,
character
that's
armor?
correct.
I don't think I got anything. I'm still in
Okay,
stock.
so I need to make you two both armor, but we didn't have enough Omni gel for like anything right now. We were depleted. We didn't really get anything from the station, so I can't really make much.
Yeah, because I think we just used the shit.
You
ton.
would have finished breaking down everything else that you guys had there, so I'm not too worried about that.
I don't have anything
would've
left to
made
break
anything else.
down.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go over the things that you guys would have received in a second. So for other activities that you would have been doing, other than breaking down, other than items or whatever, anything additional you want to do, I'm gonna.
I
tell
think
you it all right now.
investigating, trying to figure out what's going on with the government person. I forget what their name was or what their role was, but trying to figure out, because they seem to already know stuff. That was the vibe Rena got. It's like, okay, so they're either sitting somebody in. Something's fishy about this. So trying to like quietly look into that. And then I don't know if anyone wanted to learn a tool proficiency or not. That'd be the only thing my character would be interested in, unless somebody wanted me to show them something tool proficiency wise.
So when it comes to carousing, it's not a cheap thing to do. Carousing is genuinely expensive to do. It's a persuasion check at the end of a week's worth of work. Is you're spending an entire week effectively carousing. That's how it works. When I say it's expensive, I mean it's 5,000 credits expensive, because you're spending a lot of money trying to intentionally wine and dine them, so on and so forth. Now, normally for somebody that's a matriarch this high up, you're actually talking about 25,000 credits. But the fact that you're in such small quarters, there's not as much available, so on and so forth. I'm downgrading the expense, the difficulty to do this, because it's easier to get your hands on them, especially since you are such a person of interest at the moment, Rena. That's assuming it's Rena doing it because she's part of Dominion, right? And that's one of your best skills. So Rena, it'd be 5,000 credits for your character to go ahead and attempt to do carousing to find out details about this person.
I think I was holding most of our credits, Rena, so I can dock it for my sheet if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's something. I don't know. I'm like, is it worth it? It is, because yeah,
It's your
should probably do
organization,
it.
So
Yeah.
I docked
Cool.
it, so you don't take any money off. I took the credits, so you can just make
Okay.
the roll. I don't know if what kind of roll we're gonna have, or if we can team up
I was
on
gonna
it or
say,
not,
what is
but
the role for that?
cool. I will get into that for you. And anybody who wants to do this without having to specifically spend time with people, so on and so forth, you can, in theory, kind of like do researching behind this person back. Again, effectively carousing with other people, bribes, literally just reading through files, so on and so forth. This would be probably more Messy's character if anybody was going to do it. And that would be doing the research, which is similarly would cost, funny thing, another 5,000 credits. So, but because there's a 3-week period, you can make these decisions sequentially. It doesn't have to be made at the same exact time. So Rena first, remove the 5,000 credits, whoever it is from their character sheet. I'm going to give you your payout soon. And you're going to make me a persuasion check. There was no bonus to this whatsoever. You're just rolling a flat persuasion check, and the check result gives you your answer.
All right. And of course, I rolled very low.
It's a rough
Damn.
way to start, Rena.
Sorry.
That
Can you luck
includes
that?
your increase? That does
Yeah.
include your increase, because, yeah. Okay, you can luck
Yeah.
that, of course.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
12. That's not
Bad
terrible.
roll.
that was a
Okay.
rough 5 grand.
I know. Sorry.
Honestly, it felt like Messi clicked the button, but that's a different conversation.
Probably
Okay,
did.
we don't roll 4s very often, do we?
No, that was last season.
All right, so, Rena. So you are, you go around, you're asking people's questions, trying to find the details about this matriarch, so on and so forth. And one of the things that you eventually discover is that the reason why this matriarch was put here is, or at least it's believed why she was put here, finding out some information about her backstory, is she happens to be very, very, very closely allied with the counselor, the Asari counselor. The rules for the counselors are under your lore tab. If you remember, there's a whole thing there for the Asari counselor on the Citadel. That Asari counselor is not a big fan of Dominion. They are more of a traditionalist when it comes to faith, and they have a different approach for how it is they want to do things. they work with Dominion because they have allied goals, but the methods by which they achieve these goals and the finite details of the outcome are very, very different. So it's like the counselor weighed in to put this matriarch here because they are very close friends, and they want to make sure that they have some strong oversight and influence of what it is that Dominion is doing in this region. That's unfortunately all you were able to gather. Some of that information you probably could have found out or could have speculated as a PC, but now you have some pretty solid evidence and whatnot supporting this. Moreover, Rena, can you just randomly say a person's name in chat?
Inoli.
First of the season, Anoli.
Anoli,
Oh,
can you go
fuck this up.
ahead and name me an Asari? I just need to know the Asari's name. Rena, this Asari name that they come up with you is going to be a new contact of yours. Somebody that, if you're curious about this kind of situation in the future, you could potentially reach out to them. So you're going to want to write this on your character sheet. You're going to want to reach out to them and see if you could potentially get more information. Now, granted, they're only a DC 12 kind of contact. They're not going to be particularly helpful with really important information, but they might be able to get you information that's outside of your reach due to wherever you might be and their proximity to the situation back here. You made a friend. Cool. Awesome. With Rena having done that 1 week, is there anybody else that wants to do any other big call out situations during these past 8 weeks? No?
I guess the only other thing that we had mentioned doing is that she was just going to talk to the commander about what was going on. But if that's included in like the role that I did.
I mean, the commander has her own suspicions and so on and so forth, but she doesn't, she is somebody that follows orders and is going to, I should say, somebody that's going to follow orders in this situation. And is not going to, buck the rider, but at the same time is not a fucking idiot and definitely is going to keep their eyes peeled, and you bringing more stuff to their attention just kind of confirms their own suspicions and lets them know, like, yeah, I'll keep an eye on things, but you make sure that you stay safe out there, kind of, so on and so forth, right?
Right. Yeah, pretty straightforward. That's kind of what I figured.
Awesome. So then as for the stuff that the other characters would have done, Wade and Messy, let's just assume right off the bat 2 weeks you would have spent breaking down materials that you would have found along the way. Could you both of your characters go ahead and roll me 2d6? Good. Decent. You guys have broke down in total another 15 Omni Gel that you were able to discover like on the way, so on and so forth, that wasn't used for like repairs or something, because you would have received a bunch and spent a bunch, but this would have been like what you would have netted to work with as you see fit. Yes, Wade.
Does everyone have max 3 out of 3 Omni Gel on their person?
Yeah, I do.
I have one. No,
One
this
out
is
of
at
3?
0.
Okay, so take 3 of that, and I'll put 12 into the bucket.
Rena, what do you have?
Scott, you said
for Omni Gel?
we broke down all the guns as well that I was holding on
Yes,
to?
sir.
Only had 2.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I used one. If I gave you one.
So
for
Rena,
something.
you take one as well. You probably did use it when you were doing so. So Wade, you're adding, what would that be?
Yep, I got
12?
it. I took another
11s.
one away.
11.
How many guns did you have to break down?
5.
And that was what, 3 each?
Yeah, I think so.
That's another
So
15.
Awesome.
Okay.
So in theory, you would have had 25. Would you have wanted to have Pat make that other item for you during this downtime?
Do we want to make the...
I think we want to wait to finish the armor. I think that's...
The armor, or do we want him to make the auto breakdown mechanism?
I could do that.
I feel like the auto breakdown's more of a luxury. Whereas the armor
How
is
many?
more...
How
I
many
think we-
Omni
I think
Gels
we
do you
get-
have total.
36 plus 3 on each of our persons.
So 25 is for that thing. What else is needed for the armor?
Well, Messy's what? Are you medium or light?
Light.
So I would need to make
That
him a
doesn't
full
matter.
set of light armor with mod slots, and I would need to make Arena a full set of light armor with mod slots.
Oh, let's get to the ignore Rena. Go to Messy. We'll get back to Rena in a second. So you just need to
Okay.
make it for Messy. Messy, you have no
Ignore
special.
Rena.
Messy, you have no special item things.
Huh?
No,
You don't have any
it's fine.
armor right now other than your default stock armor,
No,
right?
I'm just on stock. Yeah.
Cool. So then, if you're going full mod slots on Messy, that's a lot. Full mod slots is insane. Are you really going to go for full? I don't
Is
think
there
you
a
did full
reason
for
not
anybody
to?
else.
I
Well,
did full for Pat's helmet.
A chest plate, just a chest plate for full is 20 Omnigel. If you want to do just arms for full, that is another 22 Omnigel. And legs for full is another 22 Omnigel. So right there, you're looking at
Well, it's
64.
over our limit. Yeah.
Is this something like if you do a maxed out one now, like that'll last you for almost forever? Or is there like better stuff to come? I don't know how it works.
No. So max is fucking great. The only downside to a max, if you even want to say there is one, is that anytime you remove a mod, there is a percentage chance that you destroy everything of that piece of armor.
Okay.
So sometimes it's nicer to have different sets of armor with different abilities that you can put on during different missions. And sometimes it's nice to say, fuck that, I want one thing I wear all the time.
Maybe you just
reminds
make me a couple pieces with like a single mod slot.
So for me, I've got a chest plate with 2, legs with 2, arms with 1, and I think I've got my starting helmet, which I think had 1.
One. Yep.
So I've got
That's a
2,
ton.
2, 1, 1. And I don't think that was.
Want to do that for Bessie?
That's probably fine for you, right? 2, 2, 1, 1.
I don't think we can afford that.
Well, how
You
much?
probably can. So the helmet he already has, that's free. The chest with 2 is only 10 Omnigel. So boom,
Okay.
just take 10 Omnigel away, you made him a chest. If
Okay.
you're gonna make arms with 1, that's 12 Omnigel. So just
Okay.
boom, take that away, you made 12. I guess
Legs?
arms with 0 is just 2. And then legs with how many slots? For Messy, honestly, 2 is probably a good thing for him.
So how much is it with 2?
Another 22.
Can you break
22.
down the armor that you're replacing it with, or is that how that works?
Yes.
How much
hold
do
on.
I get
You have
for-
a body. You have a bodysuit, right?
Yeah.
He has the starting stock light armor.
The starting stock light. Yeah, I think it's all in one.
minus the helmet.
I wish we took care of this last time, so we didn't start on a.
Yeah, well, we
on
were in a
flop.
rush.
This is boring.
It's
All
not
right,
boring.
so-
Chat, you're having a great time, right? So you're having
all
a
right.
good time.
So
I
it doesn't actually
think
say what you get here for a full bodysuit. So in my opinion, a full bodysuit was just because it's designed to be all like a math. A full bodysuit is just going to be a 6. You just get 6 for it.
Okay, so that
That's
leaves
back.
us 2 short. So I need to take 2 from one of our reserves.
Just take it from mine. That's fine.
Okay,
But
so
you
just take
like
2
Scott.
out. We're at 0. You have a full suit. You got 2 in the arms, or no? You got 2 in legs, 2 in chest, 1 arms, 1 helmet. I think is what we said, right?
Perfect.
2 legs,
Yes.
1 and everything else.
No, 2 legs, 2 chests, 1 everything else.
2 legs and 2 chests. Okay.
Okay. So since we're already going through this fun little tidbit anyways, I have some bad news for you. The number of patrons dropped below the tier where you guys have access to free mods, but that's okay. All the mods that Pat made beforehand, he can actually recreate them by spending credits. He actually has the ability to make mods. What were the mods that were made? I know there was one voice modulator. That's going to be the hardest one to do. And what else was there that he made? I believe there was
Is there
a
a
hip-
cold resistance one? Or
There
is
was
it
a
just
grenade
a
slot
blueprint?
for Wade and a movement thing.
I
for
have
Messi.
grenade holster plus 2 grenades.
Perfect.
I
So
also
the
have
grenade holster.
stimulator conduits, which walking speed, but I don't know if he made those or we found that. I don't remember.
So the grenade holster thing, to be clear, he can either spend 3 Omnigel or you can spend 1,500 credits to make the hip caddy for you to permanently have and not be reliant on Patreon. So, do you want to spend 3 Omnigel to make that?
Do we need another one?
For me, you mean?
Grenade holster?
Do we
I
need
mean, I already
another-
have an extra 2, so I think I'm okay.
Wade doesn't have his grenade holster; it's gone now.
Oh, you're
It more
saying
or
that
less-
goes away?
What I was saying before,
Oh.
yeah. What I was saying before it is when it drops below a certain tier, where you guys
Oh.
don't have access to this stuff anymore. More or less, he made a temporary thing out of junk, and it broke. I was like,
Oh.
it was made out of it broke. But if he does it this way, where you're spending like in-game assets, it lasts forever.
Okay, what does it cost to get it
3
back?
Omnigel.
That's all I
Hey,
got. so I guess-
chat, just so you guys know, hold on. Chat's talking about the fact that Patreon broke. This actually happened. It dropped below the tier about 4 weeks ago. I just didn't impact the PCs with it back then. That's all. So, but don't worry about it. Y'all good.
I rebought
Wade,
it.
It's 3 Omnigel.
Spent. So I have none
Done.
on my person,
Cool.
none in my tank. I am completely
Uh,
Omnigel-less.
What was the
So
other mod that
your
was made?
grenade mod is I think the only one that was. I wasn't using mine.
I have.
Messi had a movement one,
Where did the
Actually, I think
stimulator
yours is
conduits
on
come
you,
from?
but I never used
Second.
it. Is what I'm saying. I hardly used
Stimulator
intimidation checks.
conduits. That is also from the. Oh wait, hold on. Simulator conduits. Was that from there, or who has simulator conduits?
Me. Why would I have had? I would have had 2 of the Patreon ones.
No, it
You
would have
did
been
get-
messy.
No, you.
I
did
made
get
one
the-
for each of us.
There's back holster Messi doesn't have, shoulder mounts Messi doesn't have, echo cancel Messi doesn't have, enviro suit Messi doesn't have, grenades and thermal clips Messi doesn't have, hip holster Messi doesn't have, ammo pack Messi doesn't have, stimulator conduits Messi doesn't have, and voice modulator Messi doesn't have.
Yeah.
So, Ray, you got
Rasmus right.
2.
I rolled a double nat 20, and that's how we got one of the mods.
No, that's how you got a second mod slot.
I don't think I took 2 of the Patreon items.
Yeah,
though.
remember I
That
gave
doesn't
you a
make
free
sense.
mod slot. Yeah, because Rena did not take a mod. I'm looking at your character sheets right now. So Strix definitely has one of the mods on his character sheet. I can see it affecting it right there. Looking at Zenestthea. Let me check over here. She does not have that mod on there. She has nothing written here, and over here, nothing written. Okay, close.
Wait, I didn't get a.
Nope. you
It
got
just
nothing.
feels weird that I would have taken 2 of the 3 Patreon
Because
mods.
nobody else wanted them. Nobody else could take them. Messi didn't have a mod slot.
I only have one Patreon
And
item,
Rena-
and I think it's
Not
the.
Patreon, Rena. Yeah, not that.
Oh.
And
No,
and
Messi didn't-
Rena
I
didn't
got
have a
the
mod
speed
slot.
upgrade.
So they couldn't take them, which is why Wade.
Okay.
So that is why you took
At
two,
the time
so
of that,
nobody else
though, I didn't think any of us could use them. We just had them.
could. Wade could use them, which is why you got 2, and you could use one, which you put into.
So
your-
I've got to get rid of one of them, or how many credits?
So this one is either going to be 3,000 credits or 6 Omnigel to create this one. You can mix and match that, by the way.
I don't have any Omnigel left. It's gonna have to be the credit 3,000.
The crew has some Omnigel on them, yes. And you can definitely spend
yeah.
the 3,000 credits if that's better.
I only have one.
I think I'll just
That's
take the
true.
credits. I'll just spend the credits. We're probably about to get more credits, so I'll spend the 3,000 on
you're
the
about to get a
mod.
bunch. Cool. And then the last one of those old ones, while we're just finishing up this this stuff here, and then I got to do something for Rena, is the voice modulator. This is the most expensive one. This one is unfortunately 6,000 credits or 12 Omnigel.
I don't. Need it.
Do you guys? This gives you +2 to both your persuasion and your intimidation. It's useful. If you don't need it, we can just eliminate it.
Is it $6,000?
6,000 credits or 12 Omnigel.
I have-
We can't do the Omnigel.
I have 2,100 credits, so I guess I'll just pay for it.
Well, that's
cool. Drop yourself to
that's-
15.
wait, 2,100, 21,000.
21,000. Sorry.
Oh yeah, okay, then you can afford it.
I knew what he meant because he's always had the most out of everybody consistently. Perfect. So he's gonna drop that down to 15.
I just
He's
keep
good to
selling
go.
all the wage shit. It keeps working out.
All right, that catches those things up. Now I want to do one more thing for Rena before we again kind of like dive into this. Some more.
Pat needs
So
to
that's
roll
what
for
we-
health too.
Oh, cool. We'll do that right after Rena's thing. So, Pat's character, what he was doing during some of the downtime was creating those mods for your characters. Which, by the way, because he learned another mod. Remember, Pat, you learned that the mod is written on your character sheet somewhere. You can also make those mods the same idea. If you want to tell me how much it costs when you find it on the N7 site, I can tell you how much it'll cost you to make it.
I can make
those-
uncommon thermal armor mods, and I can create them at half the cost.
half cost
Um,
is the normal thing. Thermal, you said?
Uncommon thermal armor mods.
These are either, that's expensive, either 35 Omnigel or half of that. So it's that.
17.
Yeah, 17,500 credits for you to make one of these. And
What's it do?
takes you 35 days to make. It makes you immune to being frozen. Straight up immune to the condition.
I mean, it's useful for going somewhere cold. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty specific.
By the way,
Or I
I-
guess cold spells or something.
I'm detached because I've had to leave so many times. Have we sold
Yeah.
the alloy ingots? Or is that
No,
something we're
we have to
going
meet someone
okay.
specific for those.
That's what I thought. Okay. And I know where they're at, right? Or I
You
No.
Yes.
whereabouts
you-
where the okay.
You knew a contact because you rolled very well. Yes. Cool.
Yeah.
So you guys think about that. You can talk while I talk to Rena. The three of you, if you want, can discuss whether you want to make one of those mods on the side. I will tell you it takes 35 days to make, so this is your only opportunity if you wanted to make.
Just
one
the
right now,
cost
right
is
here.
what I get the bonus from, right? I can make it at half the cost, not
Well, it's
half
fact
the
that you can-
time.
The fact that you can make it is already special, and the way that making works is it's half cost.
But you
So-
told me that I can create it at half the cost. That's the bonus or whatever I got from it.
The thing is that you can make it, and then the
Okay.
normal rules you can do it at half cost. So, and just so you guys know, for every one Omnigel you spend, you save 500 credits. So let's say you have 5 Omnigel kicking around that you can just spend on this. You can save yourself 2,500 credits off of the 1750 I just told you it is.
You said we're here for 8 weeks though, right? So I mean, I could theoretically craft one in about
Exactly.
the date. Can I make 2?
8 weeks. I would.
If I
allow the
roll well,
argument-
if I
I would
roll
allow
well,
I would allow the argument to be made if you guys can scrape together the credits and the Omnigel amongst your crew to make 2. I will allow you to make 2, sir.
if we
Cool.
want it, if we want it.
It's up to you. You guys talk in
Yeah.
Discord about that. Rena, let's talk to you. Hi, Rena. How are you?
Hi, I'm pounding a Red Bull to stay awake. I'm
Oh
quite
yeah,
tired.
how's work been for you?
You know, it's going.
Yeah.
Works fine. Let's talk
Did-
about D&D instead. What are we doing in D&D?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Cool. Let's talk about you for a second, Rena. Hi. How are you?
Oh,
Do you remember you
no,
picked up like this
no.
weird jar that reminded you of
Oh,
of the
great.
ooze that
Oh, I
transformed the
see.
turtles?
No, all right. Just tell me what kind of PTSD. What flavor of PTSD am I getting today, Scott?
Cherry.
I just have to ask you a
Cherry.
question.
Cherry's my favorite.
Did you
Well,
did
cherry
you
or strawberry,
experiment at all
honestly.
with this? Did you try to open it at all? Did you try to see what it is?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that she would just go opening it, especially after having had all the flashbacks from the last time. You know what I mean? It's something she would take
It's a
to
different
like
color. It's a
whoever
different
is gonna
material,
be-
But I understand the concerns.
yeah, she
Go
would
ahead.
take it to like somebody who's gonna be like investigating this stuff, like more, you know, like the actual Asari. I don't know. I want to say scientist, but whatever team they brought along that's gonna be investigating some of this extra stuff, like whatever Prothean remnants are left behind. I don't know what kind of crew they brought with them, but I assume there's some sort of expert who's can take a look at it, you know, or there's somewhere we can take it to instead of just popping it open and, you know, slurping it back. But like,
No,
she's not going to do that. She's not crazy.
I agree with you. I can tell you this, Rena, that for your researching this, the research on this is going to be free. I'm not
Okay.
going to charge you for it. Okay. So
Cool.
I'm not going to charge you
Yeah.
5,000 credits for that. But that being said,
Yeah.
the NPC that's doing the research on this one, they're going to make a science check. Okay.
Okay.
That science check is going to be with their skill, which is a +4. A pretty fair number for an NPC. Hell, that's
Yeah.
how you guys across the board have 4s, right?
Way better
Cool.
than all of us. Yeah.
Are you trained in science?
No, I'm
I
not.
don't think any of. I think that's one skill none of us are, right?
Literally nobody has science. Yeah.
So Rena, you
Doesn't
can,
she have the once a thing where she can
twice a day? Yes.
twice a
You
day?
can, if you would like, you can spend an entire week working with this person, sacrifice one of your weeks, and in doing so, you can give them a +1 to this roll, making it so they have a +5.
I think that she's invested enough that she would do that. So yes, that
Perfect.
sounds good to me.
After that, you can spend 5,000 credits per, up to the total of 30,000 credits to get an additional +1 on this roll. Currently, it's a
This is a
+5.
pay. I'm sorry. Are you turning this into a pay to win right now?
It's literally XGE downtime activities research. It's the rules.
No. How this is a lot of credits. Like we're getting a lot of credits, but also we're like spending a shitload of credits right now. I don't know. I think it's fine.
You could just
I'd rather
you
take
just
the
accept the
+5
+5.
and go with my chances. Yeah.
sure. Yeah, we saw
Save
what happened
the
last time with
credits.
your chances. Great. So
Hey,
Don't
you
forget
know
you
it's
do
gonna
have
be
luck
better
dice.
this time. Am I rolling this?
yeah, oh, of course you are. Absolutely.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Or you can have somebody.
fine.
You can have somebody in chat too, but
No, I can roll
you
it. I
luck
gotta
die
redeem
Yeah.
myself. Yeah. So
I mean, Might
All
take
right,
a-
fine.
I believe in you.
Science, and then we'll just manually add the +5, and then
Or you could just
I'll lock
slash
it.
R, whatever you want to do. Up to you.
I'll roll it like this. Wow. Wow. I was really confident there. I was
God
like,
damn.
oh, certainly I'll do better than 4. I literally did the worst that I could do. That's cool. No, it's cool. Glad I didn't waste the fucking credits on that one.
Rena, I have good news for you.
Oh no.
Natural 1 on skill checks just means a 1. So that's still a
Yeah,
6.
so it's not a critical failure. Yeah.
That's still a 6 for you. Do you want to luck your 6?
I guess we could lock the 6 to see if it gets to a 10, but I don't know.
To
I'll try it.
investigate ancient Prothean goop, you think a 10 will do? Not to dissuade you.
Not
just,
that I'm gonna get
it
much.
Seems unlikely.
It's gonna be something versus nothing is what I'm anticipating. You know
I
what
miss
mean?
when we had
Like,
rerolls in campaigns.
Yeah, same.
Well,
I'm
on the
patting
bright
up.
side, I think you have more weeks, so you could try to get a 2.
That's true.
Rena, go ahead and roll a luck die if you'd like.
We're gonna need some more luck. I'm sorry, guys.
I think we have 1 luck dice left. Yeah.
That's it. 8.
Rena,
Nothing.
they unwilling to open the thing. Just say that whatever this is, whatever this material it is, it almost seems to act like a ferrofluid when it comes to biotics, as opposed to reacting to like magnetic fields and so on and so forth. It more reacts to the biotic fields that are made by positive and negative charges. This material is strange and volatile, but sometimes seems to hit states of pure stability, and they just can't fucking identify what it is. Rena, I said that there are 3 weeks for this party, each person. You've spent 2 of those weeks. Would you like to spend your last week trying to research this one more
What
time?
else am I doing? I'm not doing anything else anyway,
Hey, the
so I
odds of
might as
rolling
well.
less than a 5 3 times in a row gotta be low.
Yeah,
right?
there's no way, right?
Rena, you're investing your own time into it. Cool. Do you want to invest 5,000 or more credits? to try to
No,
increase-
no, that's even more of a reason not to put any credits
I'm
into
sure a
this.
9 was the DC. You probably just needed
I'm
a
sure.
9. That would have gotten you.
Rena, are you sure? Come on.
Yeah,
10,000 credits.
I'm sure.
Well, do you guys have
No,
10,000
No,
credits?
we're keeping
I
the.
do.
Yeah, I do. I do have 10,000 credits, but
No,
I'm not
don't
gonna waste
spend it.
them. We're
Don't tell,
keeping
me,
it.
it.
don't tell me how to live my life.
I'm rolling.
Oh my fucking god!
There it is. That's actually
What
so
the
insane.
fuck?
What?
That is the exact opposite.
Wait, does she get a
Okay.
bonus for rolling a 1 and a 20
Suddenly I
back
have
to
a
back?
stroke
Like I did
of
220?
genius.
Oh, Rena, you got a
That's
25
fucking
total.
crazy, dude.
Rena, 25 is to unlock literally every detail without ever having to interact with it whatsoever. I
Sick.
just
This
Oh,
is
it's so
exactly how
perfect.
all of our campaigns go. We roll shit.
I do this
shit,
all the
boom,
time.
next
I roll.
20.
Yeah, it's like that one, that 20 right after, or it's the
Goddamn,
opposite.
dude.
It's really. This is insane.
Amazing.
Okay,
roll.
here we go. Rena, one of the things that they missed in the initial scan with this fucking weird ass thing is that it seems to be made out of organic material. This ferrofluid, this biotically activated ferrofluid, effectively biofluid, I guess. It seems to be made out of some sort of organic material, right? But as I said beforehand, it can be extremely stable if you can learn how to manipulate it correctly. With that belief that it can be stable, what they end up doing is putting it inside of a sealed room, so on and so forth, and they eventually use machinery to open the jar. And when they do so, and they pour it out onto a sterilized table, so on and so forth, 0 biotics inside the room whatsoever. Once they pour it out of the jar itself, who knows what that fucking jar was made out of? But once they pour it out of the jar, it doesn't just sit on the table like a puddle, nor does it move around or gravitate towards anything. It actually crystallizes like an egg, sitting there on the table. Then when they put it back inside the jar, it liquefies again. Something about that jar itself seems to, there is literally a electronic device inside the jar that seems to keep it inside this liquid state, likely to keep it so it doesn't damage the jar or get damaged itself while it's inside there. It's in a liquid state, so you can shake it and it doesn't do anything wrong, as previously discovered by each one of you. Furthermore, and by the way, it's about the size of an ostrich egg. Just so you know, like when I say it makes like the shape of an egg,
Oh,
it's
so
about
it's
the size of an
fucking
ostrich.
huge.
Yeah, it's like a good size.
Yeah.
So further testing with it and testing with the biotic fields, they come to the conclusion like if you were able to learn the perfect balance of biotic fields that are with this thing, you could potentially cause this to make a thin layer of a very, very stable element. Now, most people that manipulate biotics, most machines manipulate biotics, they're just, I'm going to use the word too clumsy or whimsical with the fields. But Asari are unique, and that biotics is something you're born with. You literally learn to manipulate fields to a minor degree as an infant. And then obviously as your power grows, as you get bigger and blah, 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 and then you get better control. So specifically, an Asari that has invested their life into learning biotics like yourself, you can learn to, shall we say, attune with this item and allow it to make a field, make a layer, almost like a second layer of skin that you can wear over your body. And because it is so easily manipulated by your finite control over this, not only does it act like an armor over your body, it actually acts like a glamored armor over your body, manipulating it to look like different outfits or costumes or so on and so forth as needed for the situation without ever having to
Paul,
remove
you
the
guys,
armor
I
itself.
fucking unlocked a customization item.
You
Hell
got
yeah.
character creation. Very cool.
It's fucking sick.
It is +1 glamored light armor. So it is without any mods in it whatsoever, because remember, there's no such thing as mods for unique items. So it is body armor, to be clear. Body armor means that you can't mix and match with other pieces. You have to wear this or something else, whatever. But it's +1 glamored light armor, okay? So right off the bat, it does that for you. You can wear it however you want. It gives you +1 to the AC, nifty. You can choose to wear a helmet with it, in which case your helmets can have mods. Or you can take a helmet off and it'll still give you a seal up your head if needed. Like if you ever go into the vacuum of space, it'll seal up for you if you want it to, so that you're nice and covered, which is good to go. This explains why helmets randomly pop off during RP moments. All right, so moreover, what it can do is you could also use your action on your turn to, I'm going to copy and paste this onto your sheet. You can will your action onto your turn into assuming the appearance of a normal set of clothing, some other kind of armor, whatever you want it to be. You decide what it looks like, including color, style, accessories, etc., but the armor retains its normal bulk and weight. So it feels the same effectively to you, even though it looks different to everybody else. And it's important to note that this is not an illusion, even though it's glamored. If somebody interacts with it, if you would make it act like a cape and they touch that cape, there's actually a fucking thin shimmering thing of cape that's there. So it's glamored, but it's better than like an illusion would be in standard 5e. Moreover, once per long rest, you can invoke one of your biotic powers with a duration of 1 action. Sorry, not a duration, that takes 1 action as a bonus action. Or twice per long rest, you can use one of your powers without any somatic components. Sorry, twice. That's 2 things. So once per long rest, you can do a regular power as a bonus action, and twice per long rest, you can do without somatic components. So even if you're bound, even if somebody was observing you, you don't want them to see, you can just use your mind to manipulate the armor, to manipulate your own Ezo, to invoke one of your powers, which is super cool. Awesome.
I think I understand. So once per long rest, it's basically like a free spell or a free power.
No. Once per long rest, you can invoke your spell as a bonus action instead of a standard action. For instance, if you look at Lance, usually if you throw a lance, that's your whole action, that's your turn.
You can
throw a lance and shoot a gun.
So it lets me do. Oh, that's cool. That's really sick.
Yep.
Not if you saw Rasman's comment, Scott, but apparently the pants came with the speed mod when we found them. They found the time clip.
Then I don't know what the third mod ever was.
I don't either. I don't know if we ever picked a third mod. It was what, 3,000 credits or 6 Omni Jill? Is that right?
Correct. And I think you spent the 3,000 credits. So take that back to 3,000 credits. This might weigh into your decision as to whether or not make the other ones. Thank you for whoever you said that was that found it.
Rasman. It was session 7. They had the timestamp and everything. Like they were on it. Session 7 at 3:37:02.
God damn. They came with receipts.
I accept. And I thank you.
Perfect. Okay. Got it.
So Rena, I'm putting this onto your character sheet right now. For the 3 things that it can do. For you.
So is there a penalty to her
Awesome.
wearing a helmet with mod slots?
No, not at all. No penalty whatsoever. Whenever
Okay,
you wear
so I
body
could-
armor, you can also wear a helmet.
If we get enough Omni Gel, Rena, I can still make you a helmet with 2 mod slots, and that way you can still have 2 mod slots to mess with.
How
the
much
small helmet.
would you need?
She
Because I have
currently
the
has a
3
helmet
there,
with 1
right?
mod slot, just so you know.
Oh, okay. I don't know how much it would be for 2 mod slots. I don't remember. But if you already have one,
every
then you
additional
fill it up
mod
with
slot
one.
is plus 10.
Okay. So whatever the base is plus 10. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, Rena, here, I think this is pretty... Oh, I didn't add the +1 glamored part onto your sheet. Let me add that on there for you.
I knew when Rena told us she pre-ordered the collector's edition, I knew we should have gotten that. This armor is really cool.
This was her last Patreon item from before the campaign started.
At least you delivered it in a timely
So
manner.
sick.
Then.
Yeah.
You know, it was actually intentionally put inside this region for her to find
Okay,
later
good.
on. She had to find it. That was all intentional. All right.
It still uses spell slots to cast her spells and stuff, right? It's just you can use it without being able to move and stuff.
Correct. Exactly that. Yes. She just has like way better action economy. There you go. That should pop up correctly for you now. Oop, it should be
yeah, I
uncommon.
see
That
it.
should be rare. There we go. Now it should come up correctly for you. Sorry about that.
Do you have the PNG of my character? Because that's the armor that she would like make it look like.
Make it look like.
I feel like
Yep,
that's canon
exactly.
now.
Yep, that armor is now canon. And then there's situations like before where you like had to fight in no armor. It was so funny because like the person that made this was like DMing me like, oh, she had that armor. But like obviously like you hadn't come to the system yet. It would allow you to go into scenarios where if you wanted to dress fancy or whatever it is, you're good to go. And in
Just
theory,
change my
Rena,
outfit.
because it acts like a second skin, you can literally effectively make yourself look naked if you wanted to. Like I'm not saying that there's a scenario where your character is going to do that, but you could in theory do
As like a
something that.
disguise. I follow you.
exactly.
Why is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the first disguise you thought of? You could
Because
look
it's got it.
naked.
I'm not even phased. Like I know.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to look like titties were out, you could. Not that there's a situation.
You could make them
I'll
look
get
bigger
back to
too. You
you.
could make them like more
God.
padded. You know what I mean? It's like make them look really like big
You
and
can
fit.
make
Built-in
both
Give
the,
underwire.
yourself.
you can make both the boobs.
Now,
have
Asari
Scott's
nipples are
face in
normally a
them.
specific hue, but with this armor, you can actually make them any color you'd like too.
Can you just change
Now,
yourself
about
to
the
look like Peter
Volfa.
Griffin? Can you just walk around as naked Peter Griffin?
So this
Scott, I'm
limits
asking
to
a
how
serious
much-
question.
There's limits to how much you could change your body mass. Rita, you understand how Glamored works. You can look if you don't remember, you can look up the spell and you look up the thing in 5e. You'll find the details there. But the important thing to note on your character sheet is you know how you can modify your spells. This makes your spell casting a lot more badass. But moreover, your AC is going to go up by 1, which you're going to do right now for you. By changing your armor, it's from stock body armor to void armor. Yes, sir. Void armor. Making these adjustments right now on your sheet. Oh, Rena has a bunch of credits too. If you guys wanted to make one of those mods. Let's see, light armor AC becomes a 12. So your AC just went up to a 14, which is correct. And I'm just going to take this text here, copy, and put it over here, paste. I'm going to delete this one because it doesn't matter. And we're going to call this +1 glamored, and I'm going to call it void armor. Cool.
Can we show the group photo? I mean, I'm sure you showed it before, but
I
also
did.
think it's
There's
been a
a session
while.
that you missed. I had it on stream, but give me 2 seconds. I don't know if I have it. I actually don't know if it's on.
I was trying to work them into the layout, but they're just too. The layout's too small and they're too detailed. They'd be tiny and you wouldn't really be able to tell.
Maybe just change the layout entirely. But give me
Yeah, I
a
might.
second. I can try to do this for you. Here. Whoa, popped up super big on stream. Give me 1 second. I can see Strix's head.
Hi.
Just that's good. It's perfect actually. Just leave it like that.
It's me.
Oh hell yeah, the art's coming in.
I'm trying to make it the away screen, but I
Hell
have to
yeah.
make this a wider image, and I haven't had time.
Oh
My
yeah, I
job,
can do
My
that.
job changed, so I've been very busy. But
Oh,
this
wait,
is
wait,
the
wait.
armor she means in this is the armor she means.
Wade has food. Wade, what are you eating?
What do you mean I have food? What makes you say that?
Because it's about that time. About 9 o'clock. Wade orders food around that time.
Shut up.
Oh look, Rena, I said cape, and you even have like a draping.
I'm
thing
pretty
on
sure you
yours.
ordered it around the exact
literally,
same
yes,
time
it's like a-
yesterday.
It's off the back.
Oh, no.
It's kind of like a almost like a skirt, like a half skirt, but it like goes
Yeah.
transparent, which looks kind of sick.
Cool. All right, so I'm done with Rena's items. We're done. Oh, guys, did you make that decision? Did you want to spend the combination of credits and what you call it to have one of those mods done and ready for you?
I
Well,
don't
let's see.
think
Where we
we're-
getting the conversation? I said, not sure we need it, and no one responded. So that's
I
about
was
as far as we got.
I was trying to think about like how often we would actually use it, and only one of us could use it currently, right?
Yes, but it can make that person immune to the frozen condition, and there's lots of abilities and whatnot that can cause frozen. And if you can't be frozen, then I think isn't freeze one of the ones that it primes you frozen while you're frozen too, so you can become like a self.
I feel like if it would make sense for anyone, Pat, it's probably you. But I don't know if you want to use the slot for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough. I don't have the money for it.
We can make it happen if you want it.
Eh.
We haven't encountered anything that does cold stuff yet.
Yeah,
But
that's my issue.
I feel like
Well, you did already come across a cold planet. You just didn't go on it.
that's true.
yeah, because cold worlds and desert worlds are boring in video games, Scott.
Oh, I never thought so. I've always enjoyed them. But anyways, so
Do you want them
cool.
for your armor, Pat? Do you want one?
Does it matter what slot it would go into?
It would have to be armor, specifically an armor
It ha-
slot mod.
Well, I know that, but like, does it like chest piece, helmet? Like, what does it matter what slot?
Armor. Chest.
Does
Yes,
it matter which
pretty sure
armor?
it's just-
Armor.
Armor. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
It
okay.
says-
it goes in armor.
Oh, actually, no. It says right on here, available for all armor. Oh no, placement chest. Sorry, placement chest. That means all armor means light, medium, heavy. It says placement chest.
Okay.
Right on the website.
How much money do we have total?
I'm at 28.
I'm at 15.
Oh, Zenny kind of looks really cool right there. On
I have
overlay.
10. I know. I was like, oh, did you? Oh, you flipped her to the other side. Yeah, that actually looks kind of sick.
This looks
I have
bad. It's like
10, 10 to 50.
Messi, how many credits do you got?
But yeah, she's cool on the side there.
I'm sorry, you need to close Baldur's Gate for a minute. We need you over here.
I had the stream open.
Oh
Pat,
yeah,
while,
me too.
While they're pooling money. Oh, how much Omni Gel do you guys have left as a team?
3.
0.
3.
I have 0.
I have 11,250.
So Wade, 6 Omni Gel would take away 3,000 credits in cost. So if you use the 6 Omni Gel, you would only have to spend 14,500 credits to make one of these. That's not that bad.
The problem is I need Omnigel for grenades during combat as well as for crafting. Whereas,
So
do you guys use Omnigel for anything?
Honestly, no.
They,
so
they
you can
don't
use
keep
mine.
one Omni Gel, Wade, and then just drop it by 2,500. So you spend 15 grands to make the mod.
I've been kind of using it when you guys need me to use it. Other than that, I kind of just give it to you guys. So
Okay. So how much Omnigel are we using total, Scott, among us?
I'm saying use 5, so keep
Among
one on your
Us?
character sheet. Everybody else should have 0 in their character sheet, and Wade should have 1 for Omnigel. And then you
Okay.
spend 15,000 credits, you're making one of these mods. Pat, go
All right,
ahead and
I'm
click the
down
hit
to
die button.
13K.
I want to say I also shouted Among Us, but I was muted.
bom, bom, bom.
No! The
Pat might
only
need to
ones that
reroll.
roll poorly.
Can
Oh,
I lucky
God.
that?
Do we
No.
have a
I know.
reroll for hit dice?
There's a chat redemption. There's a slow cooldown, so we don't accidentally spam it. But somebody in chat can
Hey,
can,
chat.
do it if they want.
Wait. Where the hell's your phone?
JP's unpacking it right now.
in the other room on the floor.
How long's it been on the floor?
Well, I ordered some, but I've got 2-inch up right now. You can't see it, and the stuff I bought is only 1-inch, so it doesn't match. And it was
2 inches is
driving me nuts
huge, dude.
aesthetically.
That's way above
So I
average.
had to order new stuff, and I bought corner pieces, and I want to get the corner pieces in first, so that way it's spaced out correctly, and the corner pieces took longer to deliver. So I've got it, but I need to actually hang it up. That's my plan for the weekend, to get all the foam up.
Okay. It better be done by next LI.
Oh,
Hopefully.
we'll see.
Maybe we can
chat-
actually start season 2 by next LI.
Maybe. Chat, can I have a resub or a resub? Can I have a re-roll? Can we get a resub for the channel, chat?
I think I have enough in it for it. Scott, can I redeem in it now?
Can I redeem
No.
it?
God
No.
damn it.
It's my
So-
roll.
Why can't I pay to
Um,
win? I can in video games.
So with your characters pulled
Can in
together,
Baldur's Gate.
let's have the
game
RP that
sucks.
takes place as your characters go to leave. Okay?
I'll just give myself
Um,
the 7 or the 5.
Yep, add 5. If somebody gives you a reroll, mind you, Pat, you could in theory roll another 2 or a 1. There is a 10% chance you roll worse than you rolled if they give you a reroll.
I thought
It's
we had a
only
reroll from last time we
80%
never
chance to
used.
roll
We don't
better.
have one from last time?
No.
Because we never used any
Nope, nope,
last
nope.
time.
I would redeem it. I've already
Okay.
gone through at the end of last session and redeemed and accepted all the things that were done.
I meant from last level up.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
I went through the whole chat log. Awesome. So that's okay. Pat already has a fuck ton of health. Pat, even with the +5, what's your health points at?
57.
Yeah, come on.
I could have more.
Wade,
okay.
how much do you have?
56 now, so he's beat me by 1. He was beating me by a lot more than that.
Chat, I need to beat him by a lot. Come on,
Whoa.
please give me the reroll.
Well, hold on. Not only are you beating him by 1 as a 15-year-old, not only are you beating him by 1, but you also have like tech armor and barriers, and you'll be fine.
He's
I
just
could
a
be
young,
beating
healthy
him by
Krogan, and I'm a
some-
middle-aged
Don't-
man with as much
don't
health.
give him more health points, okay? It
Bro,
makes
both of
my
you
life
beat
more
me by
difficult.
20. What the fuck?
Rena, how much health do you
20.
have?
Rena, don't answer that question.
Oh,
Rena, as
okay.
your lawyer, I advise you not to answer that question.
It was 21, so it's like 25 now.
21.
Yeah, it's 25.
Oh no.
I remember.
I'm a baby.
What the fuck? You have less than half. Of what
I'm
they
actually
have.
the
Was
Farm
she?
remembers. All right, so let's get into it. You guys are
I'm like a
pulling together
jellyfish.
over by your ship to finally leave. But as you're going to leave, it's one of those things where I'm sure you've noted you haven't fucking been paid yet. We also know that before you're eventually doing this departure, that the commander, what's her name, Commander Alina is going to come and speak with you on your way out. So as you guys are preparing to go to leave, you're met with her in the hallway that leads to the inevitable right outside the door that would open up onto the kind of like where your ship is docked. And she comes over and meets with the group of you and says she'll come up and do like an appropriate greeting to Rena's character there, Zenestthea. And then she would say, I won't lie, I'm kind of upset to see the group of you going, but I understand. You've been an immense help to the Dominion in procuring information and being sure that it gets into the right hands. She says, giving like a knowing look to Zenestthea.
Right,
For that,
which she kind of returns that look as she's talking.
she says, for that, I no amount of thank you will be enough. I do appreciate all the work that you've done for us. If you do choose to come back this way again, I'm sure Dominion will be more than happy to work with you in the future. And I hope the three of you understands that you can count Dominion as allies should you need it, and whatever it is that you're doing happen to be on the up and up. If your reputation falls too poorly, we may have to agree to different terms, but if you continue to walk this path, perhaps we can even grow even further together. And then she just like leaves it at that. And then seeing like an antsy look in at least one of your faces, she says, I'm sure there's a matter of compensation that you would like to finally have resolved as you're leaving. there was a small discrepancy, which is why things hadn't been transferred in the past couple of days. Apparently, in the forms that were filled out beforehand, it wasn't decided if we were transferring credits over to you as individuals or into one unified fund as a group. How would you like that handled?
We can put it all into one and split it afterward is fine. I imagine that's the easiest way to do it.
Sounds great to me. One unified group means less processing. She pulls up, goes to her Omni tool, more or less says ping me the account information kind of a thing, and then she transfers it through. Rena, you're the one looking at your Omni tool as she does this, and you watch the 125 followed by a trio of zeros afterwards appear. Oh, and there's a decimal too. Appear afterwards, and you're like, oh, I should watch appearing on your Omni tool there. And she says, I hope you find this satisfactory. I did also want to note that we noticed that you tend to walk around with a canister that's usually empty for Omnigel. She pulls out a small little canister, one of the ones that can hold, I think it's 10. Let me double check on your thing. Because Wade has like the big honking canister.
I hold 50.
Yeah, you have the big boy. Hang on a second. Did we not pin this into our chat, even though we've posted in there like 8 times? God
Yes.
fucking damn it. I have to scroll up to it now because I'm a dumb fuck. So she
Yeah,
holds up the
someone clip
canister.
it. He said it.
That holds 50. Sorry, that holds 10. And sorry, I'm trying to get to it. Why was this not pinned by any of us? All right,
I
Ice Planet.
don't
And what
know.
we're talking about. Sorry. Scrolling. Lots and lots and lots of grimace.
You could
Don't
just
mean that facial expression.
you could just search it.
Yeah, but I don't know if it actually is linked to a word or not. So I could be searching. And finding
I see what
nothing.
you're saying.
Yeah, because it's just an image. That was the images of the artwork. How far fucking back is this, guys?
I don't know.
I don't
Messy,
know.
why don't you end every sentence with ooh woo while we wait?
Because no one redeemed that, I didn't have to spin a wheel for it, so.
All right, I'm fucking done with that shit.
Do we do
I
babyface?
gotta go and see if it's pinned somewhere else. Mass Effect spoilers.
Again, there's a wheel for that.
He did
So.
shave today.
Me too.
Can you tell?
All right,
Wow,
I'm
sparkly as ever, Wade.
I'm done searching for this motherfucker. It's somewhere and somewhere. She gives you, I'm just gonna put it into your tank. Boom, 10 Omnigel in your tank. I'm not even gonna give you a device now. You don't get a device. You just get the 10
No,
Omnigel.
that's fine.
Oh.
I'll literally just add it. I have it under other resource anyway, so it's totally fine.
So the 10 Omnigel goes into Wade's tank. You're good to go. Cool.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just leave the 3 on mine.
Yep. And you guys are good. She says, do you have plans of where it is that you intend to go next?
We haven't discussed yet, though. I imagine there are some ideas already. She kind of gives a look to the 3 of them.
Wait, hold on. I'm now being told that I am so quiet. It's funny, when I hopped on the call, Wade said that I am booming loud. So I turned down my volume. And this is the first time somebody says something in chat. Am I quiet for chat and everybody else is loud?
You're loud to me in Zoom. I don't know about in this.
You sound
You sound
fine to
normal in
me.
Zoom.
Yeah.
I just turned myself up for chat, not for you guys. And
Sounds
made an
good.
adjustment. I will say again, the sooner you guys let me know this situation, the quicker I can fix it. All right, cool. So if you like, let me know in like the first.
They wait at least 2 hours of suffering before they ever say anything helpful.
I'm like,
And then
if
they'll
you- if you
disagree.
say
They'll be
it
like,
like
"No,
that-
you sound fine." It's supposed to be like, "I can barely hear you."
The first time to say it is like while we're talking about nothing, which is like anytime Wade speaks. So, anyways, back to game. So she says, "Do you have plans of where you're going to go to next?"
I was saying, it hasn't been discussed, though I imagine there's a few ideas already between all of us. As she like kind of looks to the group of them, I don't imagine they say anything, and if they don't, then she'll just turn back and say, we've yet to figure it out. So it is best that we continue onwards. I think that my help is needed elsewhere now.
She nods and says, then if you are have nowhere particular that you want to go, my suggestion would be to head to the Terminus systems again. I have a friend there that could potentially use some help, not Dominion related. She says, looking to Athena, to Zenestthea, who probably kind of gives that look. She says, not Dominion related, just an old huntress friend. So be careful with her.
No, keep that in mind.
She transfers you over like a little bit of contact information and last 2 known locations. Two of them, of the 2 known locations, 2 of them are on the Omega station itself, and one of them happens to be in the Dorada system in the Pylos Nebula. Either way, she says she transfers you over the name. It's right there in chat for you.
Okay.
Arcomi. I don't know if I forgot Inoli's
And she's
Asari name
essentially
earlier.
telling us. No, I don't think so. We'll probably have to ask someone else to come up with a name.
Cool. Continue, Rena.
She's essentially telling us to go back to the main, not the Citadel, but or it's New Citadel or whatever.
No, actually, she said to go back to the Omega, which is the shithole place. So you guys went to the bar.
Oh, that place. Oh, yeah. Got it. Okay.
My suggestion would be to head back to Omega. They can always she could always use some help over that way. And with that, she kind of like looks at the rest of you to see if anybody has anything they want to say, because 3 of you have not said a fucking word. And she looks to see if anybody wants to say anything, or if Zenestthea has any questions or whatnot she wants to ask.
I was giving them a second.
Out of just hearing meta, it's weird for Strix to talk, because Strix has talked multiple times in previous encounters of this, and he's just been kind of met with like, hey, you shouldn't talk while we're talking to the nice people. He's just kind of sitting there trying to. Was that a different person?
It was the matriarch, the one that was standing with
I thought
this
that's
woman
who we were
that was
talking
like,
about.
what the fuck?
No, we're talking to the commander. The commanders we like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still, he would be trying to be as respectful as he can, just letting the grown-ups talk.
Cool. Then if nobody says anything else, she will step forward to give like a proper goodbye to you. And in part of the proper goodbye, there's going to be a moment of physical contact. And one of the moments of physical contact that are going to be on there is she's actually going to impart a small amount of knowledge to you, where it's literally
cool.
It's an image of Arcomi. It's an image of Arcomi that's sitting across from her, but you get it from the perspective of Alina. So it says, it says, so she's literally sitting across. They're having drinks at inside of the bar that's there. What's it called?
Yeah. Afterlife.
Afterlife. Yeah.
I only know because
Afterlife.
you've been playing Cyberpunk.
Oh, nice. So Afterlife. So instead of Afterlife, and so she's sitting there, and in between, like taking like sips of a drink, she leans in and looks at more or less your character in the eyes and says, "Listen, I can't trust any of those bitches on the Matriarch Council either. So if you need any intel, just let me know. I have people in places, and thirsty knives." And then kind of like leans back, and like the image kind of drops out of your mind.
Cool. Then she kind of gives her like a understanding, like nod afterwards. And she probably wouldn't say anything other than, I appreciate all the help. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Hopefully.
She says, hopefully. Fuck, I hope to see all of you again soon. Even this one, she says, like looking at Strix, who's again just like very unusual, but like is also entertaining and very effective. So
he'll try his best to kind of smile.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's the group favorite.
She'll give like a head nod and say, he'll keep the Solarians busy for the next few months with what he's claiming can be useful. I swear they're still cursing his name. Safe travels. May the goddess be with you. And and also with you. And,
I was thinking that in my brain. I was like, don't say it. Don't say it. And you said it.
Catholic alert.
And you guys can get back into your ship to discuss some.
You know what I totally forgot about?
How to not interrupt people.
No, I know how to do that. I just choose not to. I totally forgot how our fucking Omni tools have code in them that are alive and doing shit, and we totally forgot about that. And I could have probably used their stuff to scan it, but I didn't even think of it because it was not mentioned in the recap.
I mean, we didn't mention almost anything in the recap because I didn't recap. I just told you what you did in the time hop. Your characters get onto the ship, and I imagine it's one of those things that as you're getting on the ship and get ready to take off, you look at the system that you were going to upload the code into, and you're reminded of it, and you're like, "Fuck me," and that's like the fade to black as the episode ends, right?
How long did we? Never mind.
We've only been here for like 9 weeks. It's fine. Never would have come up.
I thought it was 4.
No.
We had 4 weeks of
basically
free
mind
time. We
flayers at
had
this point.
9 weeks here because we spent 4 or 5 helping them, like, with a montage. We had a montage of like going back to the planets and stuff. Dragon Ball, gotta find them all. Where we were like going around to the different places, yeah. So 9 more weeks since we were fucking, but 4 weeks of free time. Post fuck.
Yes. I think it was
Not post
yeah.
fuck.
So you guys get onto the ship and you start departing. Wade, I'm gonna have you rolling for that flying soon, but as you guys are flying away, we can actually drop it into party chatter now. So I don't know who
Can we
wants to open this
restock
up.
on metagel and stuff before we take off, or should I just not worry about that right now?
Oh, actually, you're fully restocked on metagel, and same idea with your grenades. If you're beneath the
What
number
quality?
of slots, lowest quality you get for free.
All right. Good.
What's the max we can carry? Is it 5?
4 actually.
I have 4 metagel.
Okay.
Rena,
perfect.
you might be full on metagel, aren't you?
I am. Yeah, I haven't used it.
You've got
And
some
yours
better
is the
stuff,
higher
too.
quality. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Pat, Wade, and Messy, anybody who's missing metagel on their sheet, they get to add more of the basic stuff. Yes. And if you have less than 3 grenades, so if you have, it's whatever number of grenades you can hold. If you have less than 3, you can build your grenades back up to 3 from Mark 1s. Except for Rena and Pat, they hit max 2, right? So we have less than 2. I think you guys already have all grenades though.
So I can go.
All right.
I had 0, so I can go back to 3 out of 4.
Correct. Yes. They have to be Mark 1s of whatever type that you like.
That's fine. Do I get my ammo clips, thermal clips back?
All those are restocked too. It's part of the Patreon thing.
Sweet.
Yep. Cool.
Thank you, patrons.
Thank you, patrons.
The rest of you non-patrons, are you really helping us pay to win? Think about that.
If you're not paying, we're not winning. Simple.
So, who wants to pull in the chat, or do you want me to set a scene? Cool. I can gladly set a scene for you guys. We don't need to show this to the viewers here, but I'm going to drop you guys onto a map with your actual ship, so you guys can like kind of get yourself into the mindset. Here we are, and just going to pull your eyes over to the correct part of this map here.
Wait, is this new?
No, this is literally the first place that you guys did together forever ago. This is the ship that you've been on for forever, so on and so
There's
forth.
2 of
blah,
me.
blah, blah. That's okay. Delete one. This one's the wrong one. Delete.
Twins.
Who are all these people?
Twins.
All right, there you go.
Who are all these
So
bad
you guys
guys?
are okay. You guys are on the ship. I imagine Wade, you're literally head over to the cockpit because you are trying to make sure that you're getting the ship out of here, ready to go. Pat, I'm sure you hang out in engineering for a few extra moments just to make sure that the
make everything's not gonna explode.
and both Rena and Messy, both of your characters can easily sit inside the cockpit as well. Just kind of like overseeing whatever systems, whatever might be there to assist. Cool. And you guys are able to fly off, take off. Literally, as you break free from being docked inside of their ship, you go flying off into the dark, setting a course to the edge of the system, so you can start doing a hop. You don't technically have to hop at the edge of the system, but it's a little bit more dangerous when you're closer to gravity wells. And you start flying off. Literally, after you're done punching in the coordinates and whatnot, bringing yourself to the edge of the system, it's one of those fun things where, Wade, you took care of all the rote actions that you need to do and are starting to think about the plotting of like the big jump that you're going to have to do to bring yourself back to over like where Thessia is, right? So as you're like planning that jump, it's like, where the fuck are we going after Thessia? Like that's what comes to mind. Messy, your character is probably not the first to speak unless you bring this up specifically. As you're staring at the computer system, thinking how fucking dumb you were because you didn't do anything else to that shit. You're like, fuck. Maybe Omega's a better place for it anyways. Who cares if people die there? And Rena, your character is probably thinking deeply of the image that was just dropped into your mind by Alina. Pat,
Yes.
your character is honestly really happy with how your ship is running. Like, honestly, you've had some time to work on it. She's fucking purring, baby.
I love it when it purrs.
Heyo. Cool.
Kill me.
Yeah. All right. I say, you know, if you'd like, you could call this ship Brittany because she is satisfied.
Just to
really
make
You're banned.
space,
You're
while
banned.
we're traveling, just
Take
to
a
make
time
space on
out.
my sheet, can I go ahead and just sell the Ezo, Palladium, and Platinum, and just add the credits for that stuff?
Once you guys hit a system, you'll be able to do that. You just
Yeah, sorry,
technically
wouldn't
can't
buy
do
that. Those cheap fucks.
No, they don't need it. They're gonna mine shit.
They could have already hacked shit. Whatever. All right.
Don't
am I
worry,
rolling?
Chad. I got you.
Am I rolling vehicle handling, or are we just gonna say docked here?
Rolling
first?
nothing.
He
You're
was setting up an
RPing.
RP scene.
RPing. Oh fuck.
Yeah, he was setting up Pat to intro us with how well the ship's flying.
Yeah,
It's
it's
actually setting all of you up for whoever wanted to speak first.
okay.
Oh. Well, it's not gonna be me.
It's purring.
What?
What?
Yes, please.
Did you bring a fucking creature onto this thing?
Maybe.
Wait.
So what if I did?
Well, we got airlocks for that. Where the fuck are we going, by the way? We've kind of not figured that out.
Well, I had
Maybe
wondered
I
if
guess.
there. Yeah, actually, I was going to say, we could head back there. We do have some unfinished business, but actually, as we were leaving, the commander, well, showed me and told me about one of the contacts that she has there, who likely has more information about the matriarch and things they might be hiding. Kind of seemed like she was telling me to look into it.
All right. That's fair. And where is that?
Well, as luck would have it, it's at the bar that we were at last time. Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be real popular over there. All right. And Strix, you had a contact. You said we could get these ingots too.
In meta, I don't remember exactly what
We know the
system it
name is
was.
Celia Corliss.
Is I know
Works
the
for
name.
the Shadow Broker. I don't know where she was last located at.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe I know her name, and obviously, but I would just say it. I can try to procure some more information if that may help.
It sounds like all fucking roads lead back to Omega anyway, so.
Plus, it might be a little late to mention this, but I could use a good computer system to pull all the data we collected together and save it somewhere other than spread across our Omni tools. Omega would be a good place for that.
I completely forgot that we had to do that. I was so wrapped up in this program
Yeah.
material.
I also would have liked more time to use their computer for the star charts. It doesn't matter. I think we all need to get out of here. Let's, I guess, head back toward Omega. stop, get some gas along the way. Or, sorry, old term, fuel.
How long in travel do you suspect we'll be in?
How long did it take to get from Omega to here? It's about that.
Can't make this thing go any faster, can you? It'll kind of be like teasing you.
It sounds exactly like a road trip, which is so funny. Except I don't think the only person who knows what a road trip is gonna be Graff.
Strix, I swear if you start saying are we there yet, I'm gonna throw you out the airlock with whatever the fuck's purring.
But are we?
Frait, can you throw Strix out the airlock? Thanks.
No, but I can mute.
I would like to see you try, little man. That radio just cut out.
All right, Scott, we're gonna start making our jumps back toward Omega, I suppose. Do we know the location of where the ingot person was, Scott? I don't have that in my notes as to where she was.
I thought I knew like what kind of system she was in, but not like the exact coordinates, right, Scott?
You talking about the person for the air quotes ingots?
Cilia Facolis.
Yeah. You did not write it inside of your notes, Pat?
I have. She's a female Turian. Body ingots.
I have it in my other notes, not on my actual
Works for
Mass
Shadow
Effect
Broker.
notes.
I don't have location.
I've been using N7 for a lot of my notes, to be honest.
Oh, really?
I just like how it shows me all my bonus actions and like attacks and reactions and everything. It's like all laid out for me, so I just know I'm not missing anything. So I've been using N7 for a lot of note taking.
Pull that up because I'm 99% sure I remember where she is, but I just want to see if it's the same thing that you have.
I didn't have the location of what I just had her name and everything.
Okay, so because she was dealing with your clan there, and so she was buying shit off of them from the trash world that you spent a lot of time in, and so where you knew she worked out of was, I think it's the trash world that you were at. Part of your backstory, I want to say it was in the Crescent's Nebula, which is literally on the way to Omega. But you have to remind me what the name of the trash world you were on was.
Kobayashi? Oh, wait, no. Corliss. Corliss is... Wait, no. My clan was Corliss.
That was creepy. I heard my dog whining at the door, so I went to go let my dog in. I opened the door, and my dog's not even down here.
I grew up on Kobayashi, but I don't have the actual trash world, the junkyard planet that I worked on.
You don't have that one written?
I've been on Corliss. It's Corliss or Kobayashi?
Give me 1 second. Mass. How do you spell Corliss?
Korlus.
I don't remember Corliss. Corliss Mass Effect fandom. Corliss is a planet that is inside the Eagle Nebula. So I was close. Eagle Nebula is adjacent to the Crescent Nebula, but it's also, again, on your way to where it is that you're going, which is great. Specifically in the Amir cluster. So how far out of the way is that? That is actually the primary cluster too. So sorry, that's the primary system in that cluster. So that's great. That's actually on the way. So you can definitely go there and try to find this person if you're looking to do so. Cool. So you first need to go Athena jump. So you got to jump within Athena, then you got to jump to Serpents, then Zael, then Eagle. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 FTL jumps, plus you have an EZO class of 3. I think you guys upgrade it to, and then Sublight is going to be 2 jumps with a EZO class of 3. What's your ship's maximum? What's your ship's maximum fuel? It's 9, right?
I'm trying to pull that up right now.
I believe it's 9. So assuming it's 9, that's going to be 3 times. So it's gonna be 83 hours to get there.
Did they fix our ship while we were there? By the way, is it fixed up?
Yep. All that's fixed up. Yep. So 83 hours to get there, and it's gonna use up 5 out of your 9 fuel to arrive inside that system. So I can't remember where I pinged the.
It's 9 fuel now.
Yeah. So you have only 4 left. And then I just want to pull up this map because I love this map. Where are you? Again, something I thought I pinned there, but did not. But I do know for a fact I pinned it inside of Mass Effect spoilers. And there you are. Cool.
I see fuel on here, but I don't see how to edit fuel on here.
Is it on bio?
Yeah, just click edit and then.
They have to press the actual edit button in the corner.
Oh, there. Okay, I just need to scroll down to here. Got it. So we're at 4 of 9.
Correct. So, fortunately for you, inside of the Emir cluster, which is where the mass relay is, there is a fuel depot that you guys can refuel things on the way, and Corliss is the planet. So, let's do this. You guys are traveling for a handful of days. You have 10, Omnigel that you could potentially use. I don't know if that's enough for you to do anything with. I assume not. So we can just kind of skip that part and get back to the game. Wade, I need you, because you would have spent, before you made this jump, would you have spent the solid 8 hours in advance planning? I suppose you wouldn't. Would you spend 8 hours at the edge of space before making this jump? Or would you just say, nah, we've done this jump before, we're safe?
I don't remember the penalty either way. I feel like
Roll a D100, whether or not you get an advantage on the roll. Go ahead, sir.
and we were here for 3 months. I don't think 8 hours make that big of a difference. So yeah, I might as well take the time to make it safe.
Cool. So your travel is actually 91 hours, not to 83, just so you know, to get to Corliss, the planet, not to Omega. So you guys are on the ship. I imagine you right off the bat, even just spending the extra 8 hours, your characters do get a little bit stir crazy just because you're like, I'm excited just to fucking make a jump. I'm excited to go somewhere to fucking do something. But at the end of the 8 hours, Wade, you successfully are able to do this. Would you like to choose 2 people in chat to roll you a D100, sir?
Sure, Steve, you're off of break right now. You can do it. And Forensic, you're the last one to type, so you do it too. You get bonus points for being talkative in chat.
I was gonna say, tiny tip.
Zilt. Oh man, you just missed the cut.
I was gonna say, tiny tip to the 20 gifted subs earlier.
Oh, I've not seen them talking a little bit. 68. 1 away. Can we get a +1 to that?
38 and a 68.
I'll give you 2 or more. Thanks, Zilt. You just missed the cut of people I trusted for this. There was everyone else in chat, and you were just up next.
Damn.
Forensic's the highest one. So you are going to land in near target. So what happens is you end up doing such a good jump there, Wade, that when you appear, we're actually shaving the 8 hours you just wasted to prep for this. You actually end up saving 6 of those back. So it ends up again being only 85 hours because when you do your first jump through the system, you don't just appear just anywhere. Or somewhere along the rim of the Theseus system, you actually appear pretty much right next to the mass relay itself. It's a really good jump that you end up making. So solid work there. Anyways, so with that said, you make your way over to the relay and you start doing this jump. I don't know if there's any more RP beyond the one you guys did while I was running upstairs and going pee and grabbing another water. But I don't know if there's any other RP you guys want to do. But it is going to be in total about 85 hours of travel to finally end up at Corliss. The plan here is not to go straight to Omega. The plan here is to talk to this person about these ingots. Pat, you still have this person's name written down, yes? And B, to and Rena, you wrote down the other person's name that we discussed. And B, to shell off these other ores or whatever you have on you to finally get credits for them. So any RP guys, or am I jumping into this?
I think you can jump in. We already did it.
Cool. So flashing forward fucking 85 hours of your characters being on the ship and traveling and so on and so forth, even though it can be tedious being on the ship for that long, at the same time, it's like you're traveling across the fucking galaxy. You're literally traveling a quarter of the way across the galaxy to come over here. You went from Galactic South to Galactic West, which is really exciting. You're over inside the Eagle Nebula now. Which is, one of the gateways from Citadel space, it's technically in Citadel space still, into the Terminus systems. So it's an exciting place to be. Arriving, however, at the planet of Corliss, I'm going to go ahead and describe the in-game text for you about this one. A garbage scow with a climate, a garbage scow with a climate was this is not written in English. Was how one Citadel council member, it just should be in quotes. A garbage scow with a climate was how one of the Citadel council members described Corliss at the turn of the century. And ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked. Though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy, corruption scandals and the staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with a smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. There's a travel advisory that pops up for you as you're entering into this the space of this. Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems. Oh, so I guess technically it's in Terminus space. In the Terminus systems, and first in off-worlder murder, which would be all of you except for air quotes Strix. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. The planet itself, just to bring it in, is 1.3 G, so shit here is heavy. And the atmosphere is at 1.5 Earth atmos. So for you, Rena, coming off of where you spent those 16 years, it's a little bit more comfortable by way of pressure, but it's going to be uncomfortable with the fucking smog. That pressure is all pollution, right? It's like hanging out in like, remember those pictures that people show? Yeah, LA. Those pictures people showed during 2020, during the shutdowns of like the before and after. It's like 3 times worse than before. Cool. All right. So, and the surface temperature is
than
low.
Normal?
What?
Because the before was just normal for the city, right?
3 times worth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yes. And the temperature here, the average temperature. What? I don't want to interrupt you. What?
I didn't really have anything to say after that. Good.
Okay. And the average temperature, as I call, is warm. So if Earth's average temperature in Celsius is 15, this is 28. So nearly double the average temperature of Earth. So it is hot, it is dense, it is heavy, it is disgusting, so on and so forth. Everybody here is going to be uncomfortable except for one person, Strix. I'm going to impose 0 penalties to your character whatsoever as you come into this world. This is home.
I feel great here.
Cool.
Life is awesome.
So you guys come dropping into this atmosphere, and Wade, make me a piloting check. Is this Dathomir?
No. Not again.
Despite the heavy gravity and the thick atmosphere, the smog that makes it hard to see, your incredible piloting skill, your experience flying through this world in the past, and the sensors on the ship, which are being looked after frequently by Zenestthea, your character is comfortably able to fly through here. But you're going to have to reach out and try to find a port to settle in. Why don't you go ahead, Rena, and roll me a persuasion check as you're trying to navigate where's the best place to land. Mediocre. So Rena, are you happy with the 14?
I don't want to waste a luck. I don't even know how many we have. We had like we only had like 1. Yeah, no, I won't.
Cool. So Rena, with your 14, you're able to find a couple different locations to settle in, but honestly, you don't know where the person is that you're looking for is going to be. So you're just going to go for the least expensive. Well, you have 2 choices: the least expensive location or the least sketchy location. The difference is for you to land your ship for the day is, do you want to pay 200 credits? Not for a day, sorry. For you to land your ship for as long as you need to be here. You want to pay 200 credits or 1,000 credits to land here?
Oh, God. I was going to say we might want the least sketchy option because the last time we were here, we literally killed a whole bunch of people, but...
This isn't Omega. This is a different world, but continue.
Oh, different world, sorry. Then, okay. Well, then I guess it doesn't matter. We'll go with the cheaper option.
Cool. When you go use, you kind of like point out for Graff there to go ahead and drop the option in there. Eventually, when Strix makes his way to the cockpit from the engine room or whatever he was doing out back, honestly, he spends a lot of time in the bathroom. He is a teenager.
Is it $1,000? I'm sorry. Is it 1,000 just for as long as we're parked? Like if we leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a one-time fee. Yeah.
It's a one-time fee. Okay.
Cool. So as you're going to go ahead and land your ship here, One of the things that Strix will notice as he comes forward is without even needing to make any checks, he just immediately knows. He's like, oh, we're landing in this neighborhood.
I was gonna say, would I be able to give any insight on like whether this is a good idea or not to like go nice parking compared to cheapo parking?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Again, there is the cheapest and there's the reliable.
Okay. So you said I could see that we're going into the cheapo?
Yeah.
Okay. As I think the ship is starting to descend, I'm gonna kind of like tap Graff on the shoulder. I would here, take my credits. Go to the reliable parking.
All right.
It'll be a little bit more expensive, but reliable.
How much more expensive we talking? I'm guessing it's worth it if you're coughing up money finally.
Trust me on this. That's all I'll say.
All right. How much is it, Scott, to park in the more reliable area?
I think it's
I thought it
1,000.
was
Right?
1,000 versus 200. Yeah.
All
So
right.
I'll take the 1,000 off my character sheet.
I mean, you have a party fund. I don't know who's keeping track of that. Of 100.
It's okay. I put up my credits just for the parking, so
It's weird. We got paid and we really haven't heard from Zenestthea in a while.
I know.
She came down with a cold and it looks like a volleyball. Her head looks like a volleyball in bed. We just haven't disturbed her. She definitely didn't run off with the money.
No.
You haven't heard from Zenestthea in days. Or, yeah. Wait.
Since we
has it
left
been
the
days?
station.
Since we left. You're like, man, she's really quiet.
Must be really hard on her leaving her people. All right,
Really
Scott,
upset
we
about it.
paid
Yeah, I
the
put a note on
1,000.
the door. Don't bother me. I'm
Do not
grieving.
Don't
Cool.
disturb until Omega.
The good news about where it is that you landed is that you happen to land in an area that happens to be paying the Blue Suns to watch this area. So when you land this the ship here, you'll actually be able to see there's mercs around here and there, and the typical Blue Suns.
Are they a good organization? 'Cause I'm thinking of Twin Suns from Star Wars, which is not.
They're not good. They're bad people.
Okay, so they're both bad, but they're at least mercenaries.
No, Messi's actually inaccurate. The Blue Suns are a mercenary organization that work for hire for whoever it is that hires them. Because of
That
what was
is ideologically wrong.
okay, and because of what Patreon had voted for in the past, Zaid not only lived, Zaid actually took back over the Blue Suns, and so Zaid is not a bad person, but I should say Zaid is not evil.
Misunderstood.
No, he's a bad person, but he's not evil. And there's a difference between being bad and being evil, right? He's still psycho, but he's not evil. And so they are mercs for hire, but they also have a degree of integrity, right? They're not about to flip on the on a job just because they got paid extra, unless it's a fucking lot extra. You know what I mean? Like there's a degree of there's a small degree of honor amongst them. It's small though. Anyways, so the Blue Suns that are here, they're clearly being hired to defends this area, to guard the ships that happen to dock here. So you don't really have to worry about your ship when you leave it here. So ignore what I was starting to say beforehand when Pat interrupted me and came up with a better idea. This area is probably going to be without concerns because then you have a problem with the Blue Suns and whatever else might be around. So you dock the ship that's here. No fucking port master or anything like that comes out. Rena transfer the credits. They told you which dock to land in. You land the ship. You have free reign in and out as needed. As long as your ship does not take off, as long as it does not leave ground, you are welcome to come and go or leave it here as long as you'd like. So with that being said, one of the things you're going to notice as you leave the ship or walking through the docked area, the area, is there are some ships that look like they've been here for like 20 years. Like pre-Reaper War ships that are still fucking here. Some of them that have been blasted apart by Reapers, from when they invaded and attacked the area and fought off or whatever it might be. And they're still inside their parking spot because they paid to be there so they can stay there, et cetera, et cetera. But the other thing I also want to point out when you land on this this area here is as soon as you open up that door, again, I keep describing it in this campaign, but the sheer smell of this place, the weight of it, the heat of it, it is fucking nasty. It is awful.
To
It
them,
is
right?
very, very uncomfortable. I'm sorry?
To them, right? To me, it's like, fresh air.
I
It's
think
bad for me as well.
I think I'd always have my helmet on with the mask down, pretty much every single time I'm on planet. out of fear of getting dry lung or whatever.
We have this
So, or
heavy,
wet lung.
uncomfortable armor. Zenestthea can change hers to make her naked and cool now. God damn it! Why didn't we get that shit?
I mean,
you could just be naked.
You could just
Get off the ship and just like,
her suit will protect her against like the vacuum of space. It's not like it's a perfect protection against everything always. So,
I don't know. Venom's pretty cool.
The way Scott's describing this suit, I feel like it's made by Durex.
Nice condom joke.
She didn't like that.
That's gross.
So what I meant to say is you can call that ship Rena, because moving on, you are able to leave the ship and kind of like free reign to go from here. So now that you're on this the planet, obviously you're looking for this one particular contact that's here, but beyond trying to find this one contact, is there any other anything else your character is looking to do on the planet?
I imagine Graff steps off like after, what was it, 85 hours of being on the ship, all the shit that happened in the other, it's like finally like civilization, and it's so miserable that he's like, all right, Strix, where is this person so we can get the fuck out of here? I'm already done with this shit.
Would I have any knowledge or insight on like where to start looking for this person?
No, this is going to be literally an investigation check to try to like start searching around for them, utilizing like the net or whatever it is.
I was gonna say, can I use like the internet or like some kind of like, I was gonna say that, or like even like I don't know if you could find people through like taverns or whatever, like pubs, or like how you do in like Star Wars, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you have the extra net though. The extra.
How
net
much
will
is it to refuel the ship while we're here? Just we can knock that out of the way.
help. That'll be when you take off of here and you go back to the refueling station in space.
Okay.
What did I say it is? It's is it 1,000
5
credits
fuel.
per fuel? I think it's 1,000 credits per fuel.
God, you are fucking milking us.
I'll double check it for you. It might be 100. I'll look though.
Can we finally sell our bullshit palladium and all that?
That's exactly what's going to happen as you leave this
Oh,
place.
thank
I'll
God.
say during the time that you're here, you would have had that taken care of. So you can
Thank you.
don't add it to your character sheet till you're taking off from the planet.
Okay.
Go ahead, Pat. Is that exactly what you want to do? Investigation check.
yeah.
Cool. So
good.
No, you.
I was just saying I might prepare a lucky dice. That's all.
Cool. Then go ahead and roll your check.
Are we doing this together? Can we give him advantage?
Yes.
Are you?
If somebody else is
Not
proficient in
with
investigation.
investigation.
I am, and I think you're not, but Messi is, right?
I am, yeah. We are.
Okay, so if Pat's rolling, we can't help him, but if you and I investigate, we can help each other.
Okay. Sounds good.
So should we still have Pat roll because it makes sense that he would be the one looking here, Scott, or should we do it?
Ask that question again, sir.
So this is Pat's planet, so he would be the one kind of looking into some of the stuff, but Messi and I are the ones proficient in investigation.
Yeah, you guys can
Maybe
roll
he should
with
get advantage or something.
Yeah. Well, you guys are giving each other advantage, so the better of you two will
What?
roll. But it's
I have a
Pat's
4.
character leading it.
Yeah, I got a 5.
So you
Cool.
roll with advantage.
So Messi will roll, and
Alright.
it's Pat's character saying, "Look into this thing over here." Nah, check that over there. And you're like active. You're the
Okay.
nerd on the computer, while he's the one kind of giving you direction.
The nerd on the computer. It's been reduced to 21. I'll keep it there. I don't want to look.
Rena's like reduced to. That is literally all you've ever been. All right, cool. So with the 21 total, Pat, you actually are able to find some. Well, are you happy with the 21, or do you want to modify it?
We're happy.
Very happy.
So,
I'm very happy with
You're
it.
able to find some pretty solid leads of information of where it is that this person might be. The problem is the leads of information go cold about a week ago, which means with like the patterns of the information of like when they come, when they go, so on and so forth, it seems as though they're likely not on this planet at this time. So you're able to find like the areas where they tend to go to, where they tend to spend time, but they're probably not here now.
There's
Or
no
if they
like
are,
special patterns or anything like that.
there's enough of a pattern that would suggest that if you haven't
not
heard them
here.
for a week, they're probably not going to be here for over a month. You know what I mean? So
We just
I-
missed them.
Yeah, so many days ago, right? So unfortunately, that you
I would
don't
probably
believe they're
regurgitate
here.
that back.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, this was a waste of time. I guess we leave.
Would there be any other reason for us to be here currently? Because this was our main goal, right? To just kind of sell stuff here.
There are, because it's a scrapyard planet, there are other things that could be of interest here. Like if you guys are, there are particular like broken parts you're trying to get your hands on, some other broken thing, bits of scrap that you needed to get your hands on. If you wanted to spend weeks yourself trying to procure Omnigel, you could do that here by spending time scouring the planet as like a downtime activity. You could also go ahead and, with the fact that this person's not here, try to make a contact here. And in doing so, see if this person will ping you when they arrive. Like leave a message behind for them. Go ahead.
Gotcha. As I say, with the information that we found, do we have like any like ports or like locations on where they resided?
Well, we're at the Blue Sun port, which they seem to do anything for money because they're evil.
Okay. Is there any like locations?
Are all mercenary organizations evil in your eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
They're morally bankrupt.
But they're quite wealthy. Go ahead, Pat.
I was just asking, was with the
they have a lot of
information we
money.
found, did I find any information on just actual locations on where this person resided or worked out of, or?
So yeah, you have you don't need to write them down, but you do get a couple of different locations of where they tend to spend their time, where they tend to bump into others to try to make their deals of buying and selling of important things. You do also find out that they don't tend to travel alone when they come, because of the fact that they're known to carry valuable items as well as large amounts of credits to purchase these valuable items, or they sell for, blah 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 blah. They usually come with two others with them, so they'll usually have a Krogan at their side. Some big battle hardened, several 100-year-old Krogan that will travel with them. Yeah, bodyguard. And they'll usually have a sniper that will hang around nearby. Well, nobody's actually seen the sniper. It's believed, because they keep well hidden. It's believed the sniper happens to be a Geth, which of course makes all your characters go, "Is it? I don't know,
I'm
guys."
definitely a Geth.
I would mention to the crew that I want to try to go and leave a point of contact, or at least try to get a contact of, where these people, where they stop by and stuff like that.
Sure.
Go ahead. I was just I don't think we need to RP because we've lost so much time in the beginning of the session.
No, you're fine. I don't mind on that one. So what I would say for you, Pat, is do you want to use a persuasion or an intimidation check to do this?
It'd be persuasion. I don't think I need to intimidate. I mean, intimidation would be nice, but I mean, you're gonna tell me when they come. Like
and who would you want to assist you in this? Would you want like Messi or Rena? Graff?
For intimidation, you want me to assist?
No, persuasion.
I have a +6.
Okay, if you have better persuasion.
I have a 0.
Yeah, but you'd have to go wake her up, and she's been sleeping for like 4 months, so there's no.
Yeah,
shot.
I'm not here. I mean, I'm mentally dreaming. I'm so asleep.
Personal space? That sounds like something strict.
Can I be intimidating without being shouty and like in your face?
Intimidation's intimidation. Do you have to shout? No. You can. There are certain. There are definitely intimidations where it's like, so you're gonna get this done for me, right?
Okay. I was gonna say, can I be threatening?
If you didn't, right?
Can I be threatening without imbuing death? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I know I'm.
You can just imply you're gonna break arms.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess I would use intimidation then in that case.
Sure. Rena gives you advantage by she's doing good cop, bad cop with you, assuming... I assume she's going to do a good cop, bad cop with you if you're having her assist you when she's not proficient in intimidation.
Yeah. Well, can I make her use persuasion while I use intimidation, or no?
You just roll the one thing twice. So yeah, you just roll the one thing with advantage, and you have a better check than her anyways.
I'll just use intimidation. Is anybody else proficient in intimidation, or no?
No.
Just,
cool.
Just me?
She's being the nice one. You're being the threatening one. The point gets across. Advantage, sir.
Okay.
Double that one.
Advantage on intimidation, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Nodders.
I might lucky this, just a heads up.
We'll roll it first. I think you're good.
I think a 25 is pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. You're able to find somebody that you don't need to use any credits or anything like that. You're able to find somebody that understands that you have business with her and that they need to make sure that she knows how to find you. Do you want
I'm sorry,
them to?
I didn't know what in their face does, so I just wanted to. I tried to click on to get information, but it's a
in
tool
their faces
proficiency
when you're
custom skill.
Yeah. It's what we did for you. It's you can use your strength instead of your charisma when intimidating. Funny thing
okay.
though, I don't think
Would
it
I have used
modified
that
correctly. You said you don't want to yell.
No. I know. I was just saying, could I have used that instead?
If
If
you
things
can
went
make it-
poorly. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to yell. I was just asking. I've never used that. That's all.
This is meant to be more threatening. Actually, this is missing a +2. That actually, what you just rolled right there would have been too higher.
So that's 22. That's fine. The 25 is
yeah.
fine with the intimidation.
You have a +11 when you use your strength for intimidation.
Okay.
Which is an insane fucking check. All right, cool. Moving on. So, I have to ask you though, Pat, when you're leaving this message, are you leaving like them your contact information saying you ping me when she gets here? Give her my information to ping me. Let her know so she can come find. Like, what kind of information are you leaving for them?
To contact me at earliest convenience. So right when they when and if they arrive, I want to be known about it. I want to be notified about it.
Cool. So they will ping
and ask
you
her to
when she
stay.
arrives.
And I understand she has places to be, but to stay here. I guess when she contacts me, I can ask to stay. But I mean, yeah, I have urgent business that I need to confide with her. Urgency is a top priority.
Okay. Not an issue. I will. They will do exactly that for you. Okay. And you're confident that they're going to do this because if they don't, it would be really bad. Right. So you're not concerned about it. Yeah, really bad for them. Cool. So let's move on. Anything else your characters want to do on this planet now that you came by and kind of like found that she's not here right now and that you can ping her later on?
I really could. I think the crew really could use more Omni Gel, and I think this is probably the place to get it.
Sure.
Would I have
Seems that
knowledge
way.
of where to procure this?
Oh, yes, you do. But
Since I
to
literally
procure
worked here
this-
for like 12 years, right?
Yes,
10,
which
12
is
years.
why this is an easy option for you. To do this, though, it is a downtime activity, and you guys are more than welcome to do this downtime activity and to spend. We can choose week by week, but every week you choose to spend here doing this, you're welcome to do so. Did we ever find out who fucking was training and what skill? Can we figure that out before we enter this downtime activity? Like, everybody tell me their tool proficiencies. Wade first. I can figure this out if I know what they all are. Wade first.
Flying aerospace, piloting aerospace, piloting navigation, starship system helm, piloting land, armor smith, medkit.
Cool. Messy, what's yours?
Just for tools?
Yeah.
Hacking tools, weaponsmiths, and Starship Systems EWS.
Okay, Rena, go ahead. What's yours?
I just had the Starship System SSC. Oh, I do have Starship System weapons on mine.
Yep, you have that. Yep.
Noticing.
And
So.
Pat, what's yours?
Starship system weapons. It says other Starship drive. That
Yeah. It's ESO core drive. Yeah. Yep. Continue.
okay. Where else would I see this?
You also have Tinker's tools.
Tinker's tools, light, medium, heavy, and heavy pistols, melee, and shotguns.
Okay, so I think it was Pat that wanted to learn one of the other things. I think it was
Pat would like to learn armor or weapons, probably.
yes.
Messi would want to learn from Rena. He'd probably want to get her starship system.
Yep.
Cool. And you can do this when you're not doing other things, right? So Pat's character, because you did not make that other mod, Pat's character only would have spent, I'm trying to think of how much it costs for the different mods that you made. Pat's character had 12. So it would have taken 12,000 credits, 6,000. That's 6 is 12 days. Sorry. And then the other thing was 3,000 credits. So that is 3 days. So 15 days. So he would have spent a week. So Pat, go ahead and put somewhere on your character sheet, probably under bio area, whatever it is, put down that you have 7 days training with, you choose armor smithing or weapon smithing.
I think it would make sense for him to go armor smithing.
Yeah,
that way,
armor
Messi
smithing.
can spend his time learning from Rena rather than having to double dip.
Sounds great.
I do want to change one RP thing, but I could do it after this whole thing. Just regards to the guy that we just talked
Put
about.
that time into armor smithing, Pat.
I did. I put
training you
armor
on that.
smithing.
Messi, you can go ahead and put down 2 weeks worth of training on your side, okay? For specifically the SSC. Cool. That's it for training there. Now let's get into this downtime activity for how we're going to handle this.
If I know prior to this that we were going to have downtime, I would have given him my contact information, where we're staying ship-wise, and that I need to talk to her as soon as possible. So I'll be here on planet. If we're expecting to be here, because
of course,
we know her schedule. I would try to swing it with the rest of the crew if that's okay. We could do very quick RP if we could stay here between 2 to 3, maybe 4 weeks, because she probably will be
I
revisiting.
want you to do that in RP. Go ahead and jump into RP and talk about this little bit of information. And to give you this little bit of detail, 3 to 4 weeks would be the window of when she's likely returning. Continue.
2 to 4 weeks?
3 to 4.
3 to 4 weeks. Okay. So this is prior to us going. I guess I know that I can go talk to this guy. So before going there, so our contact, she'll be possibly coming here in about 3 to 4 weeks. We just missed her. She was here around last week. I can ask this local business that I know she'll be visiting to hold her when she comes here. It sounds like we're going to be staying here anyway. Do you think we can stay here for about 3 or 4 weeks? We won't be in the ship, won't be as claustrophobic, and we can break down some stuff to get Omnigel. No? I can show you guys some good places, some good picking.
Do they have air fresheners?
No. Is it?
Damn.
I don't. This is a weird out of game question. Do you guys know that I've worked here? Does that come up?
Only if you would have brought it up.
Unless you, right? I was. Gonna
So
say,
it just
unless
sounds
you
like
would've
I'm
said
very
it.
familiar with this planet. I know some good pickings. I spent my younger life. I spent 10 to 12 years here on this planet working here. I'm very.
So your whole life.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, that kind of explains a lot.
This
place kind of sucks.
This is kind of home for me.
This place is great. Is what I meant.
It is great, isn't it? I know all the good places to eat.
He's very obviously lying.
I wouldn't notice it. Wait, hold
I
on.
like the idea. Strix saying, "I know all the good places to eat," and I just imagine, fucking the Lion King when they pick up the logs and there's all these like juicy bugs under them.
And lots of spicy places all around.
You say great places to eat. I'm perfectly fine and don't show any sign of being sick.
I was gonna say, wow.
Like, oh, great places to eat.
It's like Emperor's New Groove where they break open those beetles and it's like the meat like inside.
I'm like, oh,
I liked mine better.
Can't wait.
Are you guys
so after
okay?
feeling guilty? Oh, go ahead.
Are you guys okay waiting a couple of weeks? I mean, it'll give us a chance to restock, regroup, kind of spend a little time off the ship. I know it slows us down, but we don't really have a point of heading now, do we?
If it means we get to restock our Omnigel and we don't have to ever fucking come back, yeah.
He'll kind of lean in. Plus, from what I've been told from you guys, these ingots are worth quite a bit of penny. Did I say that right? Quite a bit of penny. He'll kind of like confirm with you that I said that.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Does he mean credits?
I don't know.
Oh.
Regardless, 3 to 4 weeks.
Omnigel.
I think that's about a good estimation of when she'll be back.
All right, well, that's fine. That gives me some time to try to show you how the fucking armor bench works too.
Perfect. We can train.
Yeah, but if you're gonna smell like this planet, then it'll be a little sparse because I can only take so much once we're actually back on the ship.
Strix, do you think it's possible we could find a few people around here looking for work and assign them to collect scrap for us?
Would I know about the what were the mercenaries called, Scott? The blue
Blue Sun.
Blue Suns,
blue
but
Suns.
they're
Blue aprons?
not going to be scrap. These are like You hire them for muscle, for gun, not for that.
Would I
shit.
know other Krogans that were sent here in the time that I was here that may still be here that would be willing to help?
I mean, sure, but the thing is, like, you're going to be giving up all of your profits to, you know what I mean? Because you can also just buy Omnigel at the rate of 1,000 credits per. You're doing this to save money and to spend time.
Well, I guess, yeah, let's see how much we get in like 2 or 3 weeks, and then see if we need to hire people to get more, if we're happy with what we got.
Yeah, because like if you're hiring people to do that, you're more or less just buying Omnigel.
You do realize we're here on a
1-for-1.
junkyard planet, right? We can just buy it quite cheaply here. And especially if we're going to be here for a couple of weeks, almost a month. At the end of it, we could just procure labor if needed.
I mean, we've got 8 in the tank, so a few weeks we might be able to get enough to fill it up pretty well.
If we could create that tool that you mentioned that might be able to break things down for us, then we might be able to procure another bench somewhere that's not ours that we could use, and we could have just a system running. I was just trying to improve our... Don't worry.
The table takes me 5 days to make, right, Scott?
The table?
The breakdown.
The auto breakdown.
The
thing.
auto breaker. Is it?
Oh,
is it
yeah, I think
something
it
like
takes you 5 days to make. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that would be useful, but honestly, we just got a pretty good payday. Might be worth holding off and buying a new ship or something eventually, and
another payday on the way. We'll kind of lean in quietly saying that.
and yeah, maybe do some of our negling over there.
Fair enough.
'Cause I mean,
Let's
I don't know if
focus
we're
on training, focus on buying what we need here, relaxing. I'll be coming into town
real
as often as
relaxing.
I can, looking for our contact.
Yeah, relaxing here sounds great. Like, cutscene over to us, like, picking up scrap and, like, and we smell something horrible underneath it.
I'm just sitting in front of like whatever AC's on the ship, breathing in
Not
the fresh
working.
air.
So as you guys do that, you'll see Strix and Zenny walk into the local shop. We do our good cop, bad cop stuff. Come out. You guys could probably. I don't think I wasn't yelling. We'll come back out shortly. Thanks to Zenny here, we've made a contact. If he doesn't give me what I want, I guess I'm gonna take one of his arms or legs or something. But they're gonna tell us when our contact gets here. So we have a pretty good way of making sure that we know when they arrive.
I love how Krogans make friends.
I probably was gone like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe.
Used to take off his arm, and like normally people think it was a joke. Graff's just like, great. So another potential enemy down the line. Fucking goddamn Krogans.
Well, I'm gonna head back to the ship. Maybe grab some grub on the way. Is it grub or grub? I don't know how you humans say
On
this.
this
You're
planet,
just saying
it's
we kind of
neither
like
one.
walk off.
Okay. So,
It's Mojo.
so who is actually going to go around and search? Because it sounds like there was some people that didn't want to. Who's actually going to participate in the
If
looking
this
for
doesn't
scrap?
take away from our training time, Graff will help look for scrap. At least gives
Same.
them something to do.
You do one or the other. So downtime activity is going to be each week is 7 days. So during those 7 days, you are either going to scrap or you're going to train. If you are training another PC, it is free. I don't charge you the credits that it costs to normally do training by hiring somebody else.
How
But it
about-
takes 2 PCs to do it, the trainer and the
How about we
trainee.
do every other? So Wade and I go search, and Messi and Rena train. One
Well,
week.
I'd have to break down the Omnigel anyway, right? Or is that not? Are we not counting?
Well,
that
I'm
as
including that as
the
part of
downtime?
this. Yeah, I'm including that
Okay.
as part of it.
Okay, then yeah, we'll swap off.
So we'll swap off. That way, you guys get 14 days. We get 14 days if we're doing the main 4 weeks.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I guess let's see how much Omnigel we get after a
2
week
weeks?
each.
You want to do
Yeah,
a
after
week
2
each?
weeks,
Is that-
Well, let's see how much we have, because we can only hold so much.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
if we end up getting like a full tank after 2
Well, that's
weeks,
what I'm saying,
we can
2
just spend
weeks,
the
we
final.
That's
we can
fine.
just spend the final 2 weeks training. So let's do a week each, Scott, and then if we're looking pretty good on Omnigel, we'll just train for a bit. And if we're still needing Omnigel, we'll do another
Well, I mean,
2
if
weeks
we
of
get too much
scavenging.
Omnigel, I could just use 25, but make the auto scrapper, and
That's true.
I would just be giving up a week of training and scrapping.
Let's
We'll be
assume
giving
we're
up 5
spending
days.
4
Yeah.
weeks here. Let's do the first 2 weeks of Omnigel and see what we get.
Perfect. So for looking for the Omni Gel, again, this takes a whole week. At the end of the week, you guys are able to make a skill check. Each one of you can make a different skill check. You have a couple of options here. One of the first options that you can roll is going to be engineering. Engineering is the better check. It's going to be what is the best for scrapping to work with. The second check that you can work with here is investigation. This is like, because more or less Strix is like, look for these kind of things, and that gives you like descriptions or whatever it might be. And you can more or less look for exactly what Strix tells you to look for. The third and final option that you can work with here is the science skill. It's the worst one out of the group, so you don't want to use that one. I think it's your worst skill as a crew anyways. So primary is engineering, secondary is investigation, tertiary is what's it called? Science. Rena is unfortunately at kind of a disadvantage. If she's using her thing to do this, because she's not proficient in any of those skills, I don't think. She's only proficient for 2 hours a day. She unfortunately will have to roll with disadvantage. With the modifier, the +3, which is great, but with disadvantage. All right. Who is doing what? Pat.
I have a weird question before we go. And I know we just agreed on doing 2 and 2 each week. But if I was to go with somebody,
actually, you guys agreed on everybody doing 1 the first week. Everybody scrapping and see where you're looking for, and then figure out for week 2.
Oh, is that what we're doing? I thought
technically I thought you and I would go first week, Messi and Rena would go second week.
I was going to say, would any modifiers, or would I be able to help everybody if I went with somebody every week?
No. You're rolling yourself because you're going to have your own results. Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'll be doing engineering.
I'll also be doing engineering. Yeah.
So you guys are going to roll,
Scott,
and then
it was going to be
Rena
Wade
and Messi are going to do training. Okay.
They're going to train.
Understood.
Exactly.
Perfect. So who is doing the training? It was Messi's learning or Rena's learning?
Messi's
learning starship weapons.
And Rena's teaching. Cool. So Messi adds
SSE, but yeah.
Messi adds 7 days to your training. You guys both roll me engineering.
What do I have to get it to before it like actually does anything?
250 is when you actually unlock the skill entirely.
Well, I'm almost 10%.
Yeah,
do I get advantage for home planet?
No, I'm doing yours a different way.
Okay.
I didn't know you had a +7. What the fuck?
I got expertise in engineering recently.
You're better at engineering than Strix is.
Because he doesn't have expertise right now. If he gets expertise, he'll be better than me.
He can't get expertise with this class. He'd have to take a feat to get it.
Well, yeah, but it's not a terrible idea to take a feat for it at some point.
He really needs something that gives him +1 intelligence, so the feat would have to also give him +1 intelligence. All right, cool. So
I was actually looking at feats last night, and I found one that does that. So, but I don't know that fit gives me expertise in engineering.
So you guys are going to go ahead and Wade, with your result, you have a success. So you're going to roll me, because this planet is abundant. Where was I? Over here. Wade, you're going to roll me a D10. What you're going to do, Pat, is you know all the best spots. So you're actually going to roll me 2D12, keep higher 1. So it's /R space 2D12 KH1. Cool. So
nice.
At the end of a week of searching, Wade, you're able to find 3 Omnigel worth of scrap, and he's able to find 10. No.
Damn, that's it.
You're able to find 10 Omnigel at the end of. Well, think about it, that's 10,000 credits. That's not a small amount.
Yeah.
And then more than that, Messi, it's not just 10,000 credits. They also find enough scrap that they sell to cover everybody's lifestyle for the week.
Yeah, so we got 13,000 credits worth of everything.
Yep.
Just like random goodies. And
does anyone still need Omnigel added to their sheet?
Omnigel?
Yes.
I am 0-3.
Okay, both of you max out, so I'll take 6 off. We're at 15 of 50 in the big tank.
Well, I only needed 2. Sorry, I only needed 2.
Okay, so the 3 from Wade, I'll take off mine. So add 8 to the sheet.
He did.
If I were to make a suggestion here, for both time's sake and for efficiency's sake for your characters, why don't we rinse and repeat this for 3 more weeks where you 2 keep scrapping and the 2 of them keep training, so Messi can add another 21 days.
That's fine.
Okay, so we're just rolling another engineering.
Yeah.
Right.
And don't forget you have lucky.
I know. I was going to roll it if that last roll went bad. So Scott, Wade and I are just rolling again.
Yes, sir.
Are we rolling engineering every time, or are we just rolling the...
Engineering every time. Because if you fail, you don't. If you fail, you roll lower. If you succeed, you roll higher, sort of a thing. Pat, no matter what he gets a keep higher 1, like a 2D keep higher 1.
How are we doing
So,
on luck?
Graff-
I don't know if 10's good enough.
Graff, it's up to you as to whether or not 10s are good enough. Are you happy with your 19,
11.
Strix?
I was gonna roll luck and just see.
11.
I think a 19.
21.
Well, okay.
I'll take a 21.
21 puts you back into rich again, so you're going to roll the same exact thing as last time, so you press up a couple times for the 2D12 thing.
2D12 KH1.
Yep.
So then we know
Wade, you're rolling
it's 20.
a nice.
Nice.
Wade, you're rolling a D8. Not bad. All right.
Okay,
Did better with
dropped
the
it at
D8.
17 for the week. That's awesome.
That is a great second week. All right, cool. Third week,
That's
go ahead, guys. Roll me
25
engineering
actually.
again.
That's exactly what I needed to make the out of this Mandalorian.
But don't do it yet.
Wait, are we doing this again?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the third week.
yeah. Third week.
Oh, are we not? Oh, you're right. I was gonna say, are we not training?
Guess
We
we're not
just talked
switching off.
about it. Yeah, we're just gonna knock it out.
Wait, that's a
Said
great
another
one for you.
21 days.
I'm gonna
right?
lucky that, Scott. I'm lucky.
Sure. Yes. No matter what, you're spending the total of that 28 days total.
I'll take the
15's
15.
still pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take the 15.
Are you happy
I
with
know
your
that'll-
just stay there? You sure you don't want to lucky it?
Stay at 15. Don't let him trick you.
I think 15's probably good, Pat. We're
I'll
doing
stay
pretty
with
well.
15. Why not? Fuck it.
Okay, so then you're actually rolling 2d8 to keep a higher 1, Strix. And
So just-
Wade,
Can I just do the same thing? Just 12 to
Yes.
8.
Yeah.
but change the 12 to 8. Yep. And Wade, you're actually rolling me a d12.
Come on, Wade.
Okay, that's sucks.
So
Hey, that's
that puts
fine.
us at 40 out of 50 Omnigel in the tank.
Perfect.
Good.
So week 4, with that 40 Omnigel in there, week 4, do you want to, Strix, keep searching for Omnigel because it's a really great way to do it? Or do you want to stop and start working on making that breakdown?
Yeah, I
thing?
was gonna ask. Do you guys want me to make that thing?
Yeah, we
'Cause-
should.
Okay.
Because
So do you want to take 25 away, Wade? And am I able to get an extra 2 days of training then, or no? Actually, those last 2 days, can I use that to just look for the contact?
Those
As a
last 2
waiting
days,
period?
I'm going to jump into RP or whatever it is. Yeah, you'll be good.
Cool.
So
Alright.
you're going to make
25
that
minus and 5 days of not doing anything. Well,
Yep,
crafting.
and you're strapping that. You can make technically 2 of those. Remember, each one of them straps to a table, so you guys could choose which table to strap that to. Wade, which you roll me an engineering one last time. Oh man, that die was
Nice,
a
that's
tease.
all over the place.
You want to lucky it, or are you good?
I'll keep 17. It's fine.
Cool. That's a D10 for you, sir.
Nice.
And I'll tell you the
Luck,
DCs now
luck.
that we're done.
Nice.
Whoa!
What a
Sexy
good
as
roll.
fuck. Okay,
Alright,
I have
we're
a
back up to
question for you,
25
Pat.
Omnigel.
Pat, I'll get back to you in a sec. But Wade, just so you know, Wade and Pat, a 21 got you D12s, a 16 got you D10s, an 11 got you D8s, a 6 got you D6s, and anything beneath a 6 was a D4.
A 16
how it
got
worked.
us the D10s, you said?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why
so I
you
was
got
literally
15.
one
I was
off,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Anyways,
I wanted Messi and Rita to have lucky in case.
Cool. So, before we do anything else, do you want to just right now make the decision? Let's make a second one of those breakdown machines so we have it for the future. Or no?
Do these transfer if we get like a new ship or we sell this ship eventually?
Yeah, they just
Can we take
attach to a
these?
table, right?
They attach to the table. The tables themselves you can pick up and carry. They weigh like it's like 30.
They weigh
kilograms
nothing to
or more than
me.
that.
Okay, so this isn't a waste of materials if we end up deciding to sell the ship later on.
No. You can 100% just
Just rip it out of the ship
Okay.
and put it somewhere.
We
where
have
want it.
exactly enough Omnigel for both. Messi, do you want to make the second one, do you think?
I think I have to make it. I have to.
Well,
Right. I'm just asking if we want a second one right now. Or if we
I
want
don't
the
think we
Omnigel.
need 2 because we're gonna have downtime like weeks where we can just.
Well, we were gonna
roll
want to
one
be
item in
training
at a
but
time.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we're ever gonna need that much Omnigel like immediately. Like
It's just
3 a
nice to
day.
be
It's
able to
3 a
have
day,
that
right? 'Cause we
going
can just
while-
throw.
We could be scrapping tools and shit that we're not doing while exploring a world. Like,
Well, sure. I mean,
We have
could
to
just
have
a pile
stuff
of
to
scrap.
put in it, and like literally,
Yeah, right,
if
but
we're
it's still gonna
overstocked
take-
on armor,
it's
and we
gonna
have this
take the
attached
same
to
amount of time,
weaponsmithing,
right?
right? But I think we attach it to a table, right? So it's not like we can just swap
Yeah.
it between tables.
Right.
So we may eventually want a second one just so we have it on
I'm
each
saying
one,
I'm
but
for it, but I understand if you guys don't want to. It doesn't cost us anything except time and Omni.
we can always do it when we have more of a surplus of Omni Gel. Right now we're at half a tank.
Well, I mean, Messi and Rena haven't rolled yet, right? Aren't they going to do their
They're
search?
they're going to be doing training the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
we're
doing
not-
training the whole time.
Yeah, we're not going out.
Okay, then
So-
no. I thought they were going to be rolling. So no.
So they got 4 weeks of training. You and I got 4 weeks of
searching.
scavenging.
That's fine.
Yep.
One's good for now then. I thought
Which
they
one do we
were
want to
rolling.
attach this to? I'm saying I think weapons is probably makes sense for the first ones. We've had more weapons than armor. But
Yeah.
to break down.
Yeah, we don't.
If you
strip a lot
kill
of
one
bodies.
person, they might not wear armor, but they'll definitely have weapons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So cool.
That's good.
Awesome. So you guys have great tips. You can hold the 25 in there. I think everybody's armor's full. I don't know, Messi, if you want to slice Arena's computer, check her character sheet, but I think everybody's armor is full of Omni Gel. I'm just not sure about Rena's. And otherwise, we're good to go there. Let's jump into RP with specifically Strix.
She's
And
full.
thank you. And then I'm gonna have to do something with I thought I just saw her eating something. So and then I'm gonna jump into something for Wade afterwards, and we can pull the whole party together. So first, you, Pat. You eventually get a contact. So it's around when you're like working on this tool. It's like the 5th day of you working on your little tool there. You get a ping that says, "Hey, one of the people just told me that she's in town. I haven't verified it yet, but I wanted to let you know right away. Are you in system?"
I would just be on. I'd be in the hangar, right?
Yeah,
You're on
Which
the
is like
planet.
just how far away is it? I told them that I would be on planet. Like I told them I
Yep.
wasn't going to be leaving. So,
Yep.
I'll make my way to your shop.
Yeah, you know, next day or whatever it is, right? Let them verify first, right?
Am I allowed to
and so-
like not? Do I have to do a full 5 days?
In theory, you can break it up, but let's just say you finish it and the
That's
next
fine.
day they verify.
Yeah,
for you,
verify
just
that
for the
they're
sake of
here.
Simplicity.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. So they
I just don't want to miss
uh,
them. That's the thing. So.
You will not. I'm not going to screw you like that.
Cool.
More than just setting it up. So it's like a handful of hours later on, you get like a message like while you're sleeping. You know, it's kind of one of those things you roll over, look at your Omni tool or whatever it is, and it tells you like verified. She's definitely here, and she's not in a happy mood.
Why is that?
There's like a long pause where they don't respond. Do you ping them again?
No, I'll just head down to the thing. I would have
Okay.
headed there in the morning or like first light or whatever.
Yeah, cool. So you probably like wake up a little extra early. So it's one of those things where as people are waking up or getting up and moving around,
Starting to train. Wade's going out to scrap.
yeah, you're already like fully armed, armored, so on and so forth. Like, see you in a few hours, and then
Yeah.
walking out.
I would have told them
Cool.
I had a lead and I was going to be out. So I would tell them where I'd be. I wouldn't just like leave them out. But yeah,
You gonna invite anybody to go with? Yeah, I suppose they're all busy, so just you go.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just I can't.
So you're gonna go
I'll
and
be
head
in
out to the exact-
contact. Bye, kids.
Lee, as you just suggested. And when you head down to like the shop for where this person is, like you come walking in and they, you know, they're like just opening their shop for the morning, and they look up and they're like, "Oh, hey,
Where is she? Or am I
um,
gonna have to remove things that I told you I didn't want to?" And he'd crack. his knuckles.
Okay. Listen, she's not been in a good mood. Rumor is she ripped somebody's arm off, literally with biotics. But fine.
I'm
I will.
gonna lean in. Do you want to know what I can do with my biotics?
He shakes his head and says, I'm good. I didn't even know that Taurians could be biotic. But that's fine. And he tells you like the location of where she is and says, "But if she asks, I didn't say anything, okay? I didn't say anything."
With that, he's gonna give him kind of a low nudge and then start walking to the location.
When you head over to the, you know, where they are, which happens to be like one of the,
Would I know if this
shop-
is like a safe area or would this be like a shady area, just like whatever area?
everywhere shady. This is extra shady. The smog is super thick. No, so
Okay.
it is a shady area. It's not a good place, which is great for her because like when you're in a shady area like this, there's so many low lives that are like picking out each other that she doesn't have to worry. She, you know, if there's something that happens, crossfire might be cover for her rather than being the target in an area, right? But anyway, so when you go into this the shop where she happens to be, The shop is it's got like a fronts to it. I don't know if you've ever actually been to a junkyard in real life, but it's got like literally a store
I've
fronts
been to a pick
it.
and pull, but I mean it's the same thing, right?
So it has like a barrier all around the entire yard that belongs to them.
How many
which you can
ticks?
imagine is quite a few square kilometers. Is how big the area is. So you make your way over to where the actual shop happens to be. When you walk into the shop, you can see that it's empty. There's nobody inside there, but there's obviously a bunch of shit happens to be sold here. If you're just trying to grab like an easy image for your mind, imagine where Annie used to be in episode 1, where there was like literally a storefront of trash with like a backyard full of more trash, right? So anyways, when you come walking into this, you can see shelves of junk that happens to be here and there, so on and so forth. But you also notice that even though there's no door, or at least the door is propped open, there is nobody inside this establishment. Do you wait a while? Do you go start searching? What does Strix do right off the bat, walking in and kind of like after a minute or so realizing nobody's here?
I'm forgetting her name. Wait, what's her name? Remember what her name was? My N7 logging out, I'm trying
Celia Facolis.
Okay. I would begin searching.
Yeah. Inside the actual building?
Yes.
Cool. So working around inside the building, do me a favor and roll me a perception check.
Okay, right. This is gonna be great. Not terrible.
You happy with it?
I think we only have one luck. Oh yeah, I'll do 13.
Cool. So the 13 total, it's one of those things where you spend a good amount of time. We're talking over half an hour searching through this place. I imagine a degree of growing frustration because while the building is rather large, it is a large building. It's not so fucking large you can't find a goddamn Torian talking to whoever owns this place, right? But eventually, you find your way to an area where you hear the Vorsha's voice, the proprietor's voice. Like, yes, of course. It's the best ones. I would not give you any lesses. You know this, of course. And then you, it's one of those things where you, hear the response. It's clearly a Torian voice that's coming through the translator for you, but you can't make out what they're saying because they're so quiet. They're just speaking lowly.
I don't think I would try to eavesdrop. I think I would just make a very loud knock on the wall.
Oh, sure. So where you were hearing these voices over by like the opening towards like the large backyard area that happens to be here, junkyard area that happens to be here. They when you make that large knock and you look over, you can see they're walking their way through that junkyard back to where you happen to be like over by the doorway.
Again, I don't want to be seeming like shady, like I'm trying to sneak up on them or whatever. Like I want to make some loud noise, kind of like, "Hey, I'm here," kind of a thing.
Sorry, Scott. The way you did the voice, you're saying Torian. Do you mean Vorka?
No, the proprietor.
No, the proprietor is
okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
The guy that owns the junkyard.
Thank you, Pat.
The Torian's who I'm here to find.
Thank you, Pat, for not playing Baldur's Gate 3 here in the session. So you are
Not playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Rena, you can totally rat him out. It's okay. We'll believe you.
He's not playing.
We don't believe you. So you
Put the gun down. Put the gun.
Rena, we'll totally believe you. Rena, we don't believe you. Scott, 2023.
Story of my life, man.
I know, Kajitar. I heard it too. All right, moving on. So you
said they're on the way back.
Look out, yeah. When you look out, they notice you. You grab all of their attentions immediately when you do that because you kind of like caught them off guard.
Feet tall. Of course, they notice me.
Immediately when you do that because you caught them off guard, you can see that the Krogan that's over there happens to level in your direction. They're definitely carrying a heavy gun. Like it's one of those things like, holy fucking shit, they have like a repeating gun. Like one of the ones that, you activate targeting, you hone in a target and you just fucking blast.
I don't have my
any
weapon out,
barriers
but it
around
is
you.
on my back. So, I mean, like, okay.
Absolutely. So, so they aim it at you like overly aggressively. The Vorsha doesn't give a shit. And when the Torian, when she looks up and sees you, she just notices you, but doesn't say anything to you yet. And she looks back at the Vorsha and says, apparently you have customers. I thought you said we wouldn't be interrupted. I'm 10%.
actually here to see you.
When you interject with that, the Vorsha chimes in with, who's taking 10%? And the Krogan actually like whacks the Vorsha in the back of the head for like being so bold as to say that, and he stumbles forward, like rubbing the back of his head quickly for it.
As he does this, am I able to take any like gandering quick insights or perceptions onto like what clan this dude is? He just a hired Krogan? Is he part of a specific clan? I'm trying to is he special in any sort of way besides just being a hired gun?
Roll a history check with advantage, and I'll have you know Shakira is absolutely top tier, 100%.
Except for paying taxes, for like apparently.
Yeah, but you know, whatever.
Only
taxes.
in Spain.
I mean, I would pay her taxes for her. Well, no, I wouldn't. I couldn't afford her
I was
taxes.
Gonna say, wait,
she makes a lot more money.
That's bold. You're gonna
I would work for my entire life to pay her taxes.
Actually,
for her.
you would.
I'm just saying, Shakira got me into geography. Mountains became an important aspect of my life after Shakira. So, you, sir, with a 21 history check, yes, you can actually, looking at this Krogan, you can see, markings and everything on them, so on and so forth, suggests that, the armor that they're wearing, et cetera, et cetera. The armor that they have is a very old set of Krogan battle armor, likely passed down multiple generations through lineage, which means that this is from an older Krogan clan, not going to be one of the newer ones like Blood Pacts or any shit like that. The Krogan clan that they happen to be a part of, 21 total is a really big number. You can't fully identify which clan it is, but it narrows it down to like a solid dozen or so out of the many hundreds or thousands of clans that happen to be out there.
Hunch?
Yeah, you have a hunch of which one it might be. Names don't matter at the moment, but you definitely know that this Krogan, while being several hundred years old themselves, is part of an older clan that is probably still very traditional, a very, very traditional Krogan. So likely a fights to the death kind of badass motherfucker, likely a pull the trigger first kind of motherfucker, and so on and so forth. So because you're young, you're a kid. Maybe I don't fuck with this Krogan. This is the one that, I've been warned about. Yeah. All right. Cool. So that's what you get off of.
This is a Mass Effect question because I don't know. Is it common for I know it's common for Krogans to kind of, show the colors and kind of beef up who's the stronger Krogan in the room. But is it common for them to kind of announce their clan as introductions or to another Krogan, or is it just I don't give a fuck about you kind of a thing?
100%. If it's a formal introduction or introduction to other Krogan, they would do so. That's why on your character, if you look at the overlay, your name says Karruk Strix as opposed to Strix Karruk like everybody else's. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yep. So that is a normal formality. So there's in the video game, there's Urgnot Rex as opposed to just Rex. But when the humans refer to him, they call him Rex because it's a first name thing, right?
Okay. I wanted to know before I go into what I'm about to say. Apologies for interrupting what seems to be some kind of meeting. He'll look to the Krogan. I am Karruk Strix. I am here to. I have heard of a possible sale that might interest you. Again, look into the Torian when I say that. Kind of trying to give respect to the Krogan. Don't really care about the Vorka, but mainly just talking, apologizing to him, hey, didn't mean to bother you guys, but respect to you, sir, for being, an elder of my, my race, but I'm here mainly for you. A sale that might benefit you to a high degree. Because I know how important this is to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
The Krogan, when you give the introduction to them, but obviously you're not focusing on them, as you said, you're predominantly focusing on the Torian. They'll just give you kind of a little bit of a nod, and then they'll lean over and they say something very low to the Torian that's there. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
My perception is shit.
Unfortunately, you can't understand what it is that they say. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you happy with your 10?
I don't think we have any luck. I could try it, but I don't think I. Yeah, I don't. Oh, 11.
Oh.
11.
Cool.
And back
So
to 0.
With your 11, you actually do hear what he says.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was literally DC 11. So he leans over and says to her, "Just a whelp." And so
I'm sure
with
this
her
would piss off any other Krogan, but I'm not gonna piss off this Krogan, so I'm just kidding.
So she kind of like seeming not flinching, not reacting to what he says, looks at you and says, "You think you have business with me? Let's see how much that costs you." Yeah, let's see how much that costs you. Looks at the Vorsha and says, "Get it done immediately," and then turns and walks away from the Vorsha. And the Krogan walks like a good 3 steps behind her as she's making her way over towards you.
I do want to make clear that on my character sheet, do I have all the ingots on me? Because you guys gave it to me.
I have them on my sheet. I don't know that you have them.
I have one.
You would have grabbed them before you left, or you would have just brought the one with you before, you know.
See, I'm trying to debate.
You negotiating is about the worst thing we could have done.
That's not true. Negotiation can be done with intimidation as well as done with persuasion. It can be done with either. And he has a +8 to intimidation and a +6 to persuasion. I think a 2 to
All right.
persuasion.
Yeah.
If you're going without us, it would make sense that you would take them. So I suppose there were 4 total.
I was only going to barter with one to kind of gander
do your thing.
I wanted to impress her.
When she's licking your Krogan boots, you can tell her there's more where that.
You know
came
that
from.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Now you have my attention. Kind of that moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Great movie too.
Yeah. So I think I would only have the one currently. But I think she might find that disrespectful. I think
you could always procure one and say, I've come across a few of these, and I've heard that you're the one to talk
I have
to
no problem with
That's
your
kind of what I was
character brought
going
all of them. Everybody knew that's why you're here.
I think typically I think I would have left with all of them. It's just that whole thing of presenting your whole hand. You know what I mean?
You can bring them all and just show one.
I'm just gonna show one. So yeah, okay. So as she approaches me, I might hit back with I may be young for my age, but I have come across something that I feel might interest you. I'm sorry, this is a callback to my history check on her. Why do I know of her? No, of her.
Over her? Because your clan has worked
dealt
with
with
her
my clan,
beforehand.
right?
So when you said Karruk Strix, she would know the name Karruk.
She would recognize it, okay.
Yeah.
I believe you've worked with my clan before, and I've procured a couple of these, and he would kind of show the black Prothean alloy ingot.
She was already walking over towards you, but when you show that, you can actually roll me an insight check, but she does slow down for half a moment, and then finishes making the walk over to you to go to take it from your hands. Clearly not like a snatch, I'm keeping it, ha ha ha.
Right.
Clearly,
I am
taking it to
presenting it
investigate
to her, kind of like okay.
Okay, she looks it over. With your insight check of 13, give me a second. I'm going to actually roll something in reverse to this.
As she takes it, I'll have something else to say, but
yep, she takes it. Go ahead and say your thing.
I have procured a couple more of these, not too many, but I do remember that these were heavily coveted to you specifically. What was the bank that she was or the company she was with?
She works for the Shadow Broker, as far as we know.
But I want to mention that here.
Maybe not very loud.
I was gonna say I don't think that would. I know that these are very, and he would kind of slightly lean in, but without provoking disrespect. These are important to you. He would say that very low, and right. I think she would know what I mean by that.
Yep. No, I gotcha. So with your
presented it, I wouldn't want it out in the open. I wouldn't want the Vorka to see. It would just be something kind of like, you know what I mean.
With your 13 insight, are you happy with that before I do anything else, or are you good?
I don't think I can luck it. I can lucky it. I'll lucky it, bro. Why not? I'll try lucky in it.
I don't even see
push the button.
Hey! All right, 20 is solid, but remember, that's not an auto success with skills. Did you want to luck that as well, or are you good?
I mean, I could see if we have lucky dice. Okay, 23.
Hey.
Thank you,
keep rolling ones, unfortunately. Cool.
I know.
Now I'm going to make my die roll.
23 is pretty sexy.
Ooh. Ooh.
PC is
That
limit
is-
high though, right?
So she sets the die and you beat it.
Okay.
I really want to roll a daddy's dice. But
I've given her
doing
respect,
so-
Scott. I have proven
doing so when I
no-
already know your result, it feels cheesy, so I won't do it here, even though I really want to. All right. So you actually just barely are able to see through her really, really good way of identify her way of like hiding her motive, hiding her thoughts or whatever. You see, she comes forward, she takes this thing, and she looks at it for a few moments, and you can see her calculating, understanding its importance, its worth, and so on and so forth. And she says to you, as you said all those words, all those openings, important to you, like you leaning in and making it pretty known what you mean. She stops and she while looking at this thing, she doesn't change her, her face doesn't move, but her eyes go up to meet yours. And she's like, this meeting, it's not sanctioned by your clan, is it?
No, ma'am.
So you're here on your own.
Here physically, yes. I am with a small party of friends. We came across this with some other ingots as well.
You can immediately tell that she's trying to decide whether or not you were an easy target to just take these from violently or otherwise. You've just announced, no, it's not going to be easy. I'm with others. So more or less I know where I am, so on and so forth. And you can also tell that she's analyzing how much she can bully or screw you over in dealings here. Like, again,
I've
it's
told
one of
her
those things where...
It's back and forth. Go ahead.
No, yeah. And again, it's one of those things where like you barely made the check. So you get this like pretty strong inkling, like she's getting ready to fucking screw me over. Like you get that feeling. So with me responding, you have that information. Me responding, you saying with someone, friends, so on and so forth. She says, you don't know what these are, do you?
I remember you very well when I was much younger with my clan. I remember our leader paying you quite a handsome sum. You paying our leader a handsome sum for these. I know they're of what origin they're from, but not to the importance of you do. Not of how important they are, of what you know. So yes, I know kind of what they are, but not the importance of it, I guess.
She nods and says, how many do you have?
4 total.
Do you have them all on you?
Yes.
She looks over at the Krogan for a second. You can, again, with your really high insight, you can see like they're giving like a thinking about it, but like almost like a slightly affirmative nod. Like a slightly affirmative nod. And then she looks back to you and says, you okay with hard credits?
Depending on the price.
4 of them? I'll give you 20,000 credits for the 4. You right off the bat, you know she's hard lowballing you.
It's funny, I remember these being a lot more, not so much than 10 years ago. Has their value diminished that much? Kind of like edging her to like, come on, why are you lowballing?
You're gonna have to start. If you're gonna use not persuasion but intimidation, you're gonna want to change your approach soon. Just so you know, just as advice from DM to you.
Yeah.
She says, you know what's happened in the past few years? The galaxy's gone to shit. What is a credit, anyways?
A credit is a way of life.
Sure, depending on the system you're in. You're in the terminus systems. A credit is only as good as only as valuable as those who you're willing to, who you're able to make take them.
A credit from you to me can A credit from you to me can ensure a business route of more of these if we come across them.
Ooh, that's a persuasion check. Roll it.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not very threatening.
I'm
We
not
can
trying
work
to
together.
I'm trying
We
to
can work together.
Not bad.
Not bad, actually.
Are you happy with it?
I don't think I have any luck, but I'll try a luck.
Hey!
21. Thank
You
you,
got a
chat.
21. You start. You can see she actually is genuinely interested when you say that. You think you have a means to find more of these?
We are on the hunt for. We are an exploracious crew.
Oh,
Where did you
look that
find
word
these
up.
ones?
He's a Krogan. Honestly, it's kind of fitting for his grammar.
If she's asking this, would I want to, and knowing that this is that ship is kind of under another control, do I want to tell her that?
Maybe not, but you could be vague. You could say something like Prothean ship or something like that. Or you could be
An old-
specific. We were in this.
I would just say just an old broken down Prothean ship floating in space somewhere. We picked it clean though. I'm not lying to her because we did, to my knowledge. So I mean, I'm being honest as much as I can be.
She nods. She says, fine. I'll take all 4. 40,000 credits. Roll me an insights check again.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Do you have another lucky left?
I have one more lucky left. Yeah, I
This might be the
use-
time to use it to get rid of that messy 4.
God, fucking
Ah!
yeah,
Well,
Oh,
you're going to go
well, I
ahead and
think
keep
probably
that 6.
taking the 6.
You know I'm going to roll with a +6. So, do you want a lucky to even see if you're lucky to see if you can even...
I don't think we
I might
have
roll
any.
low.
Okay.
Hey!
10.
So, I might roll really low. Cross your fingers.
I doubt it, Scott. You're gonna get this is your 20 right here.
Okay. Oh, apparently I can't press up and keep going. That's fucking annoying. But /R 1d20. Ooh, fuck. 1d20 plus. There we go. Oh,
Yeah,
14.
by 4.
Okay, not a good roll. All right. So you're not able to. So she says this. So
This
and
is
so
40
forth. She
grand.
says 40,000 credits. So you can't read her. Like, you know, she was hard lowballing you before, and she doubled it. You unfortunately can't read her. She's kind of like, I don't know. She's changed her. She's Taurian. They don't have facial expressions the way most others do. They have like the little the little like bits of their chitin on the side of their face that move, but they're barely moving. Her eyes steel as she looks at you. You can see that she is a practiced calm. You get no read, no tells off of her. She says 40,000 credits. You just have to work off your gut, Pat.
Do we know what they sold for before?
No, unfortunately, he was too
I thought you
young
gave-
and too
I-
removed.
You gave me a number actually. You told me around 12 grand is what they said. So that's what you said, but that was 10 years ago, and that's what we made back. I think it was like 12 grand, or maybe you just said a large sum. I don't remember.
I said a lot. I gave you no specific numbers.
Oh, I thought you said 12. I could be wrong.
I didn't even need to listen to Wade yell at me as I lowballed you in arguments because he heard a higher number in the past.
I just didn't remember.
I don't know. In meta, what do you guys think I should do? Should I just intimidate and be like,
Bro, what does Strix do? I want to hear what Strix does. I want to hear what we would do.
Did Strix have a figure in mind when he walked in there that he didn't want to walk out without?
I don't think I wanted to walk away without 50. But then again, I don't know what the fuck these are, and I think right now building a connection with her or kind of like a contact with her would be huge. But I don't know, because I mean then we have a seller for just random kind of rare
Apparently she
oddities.
works with your clan and she's still being a total dickbag to you. So I don't know how good of a contact she is. She's more like a coin purse that wants to fuck
She
you
doesn't
over.
work with the clan. That saying she
I don't
works with
work
the
with
clan
the-
is like saying that the Walmart clerk that you buy stuff from occasionally works with your family. Like, it's just
Okay,
a
well,
clerk.
she has no respect
Yeah.
for your clan, so she's still just a coin purse that wants to fuck you.
That's fine.
Yeah. And
I-
Pat, to be clear, you don't have to give me a specific number. You can RP and roll a
50,
die.
yeah,
without giving us-
You know, he's gonna hold his hand back out, as in like gesturing to give it back. And I think this will probably go like a low intimidation, but I'm just gonna say, I was really hoping to walk away with at least 50.
Why don't you go ahead and you can roll?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I thought
That's
you
not
weren't
high
giving
enough.
a number.
That's not high enough. That's
Huh?
not high enough. I said he doesn't have to give a number, but he is. So, Pat, go ahead. I was hoping to walk away with at least 50. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. It sounded like you were going to say more.
Perhaps I can find another. Perhaps I can find another willing to buy these. You seem to be quite interested in the rarity of these. As you say, credits are credits, but these seem hard to find.
That's another persuasion check, sir.
Is it another persuasion? Okay.
There was nothing intimidating about that.
God fucking damn it.
You're out of lucky. You want to luck it?
I doubt I'm gonna have any luck. So okay, another 12.
Okay.
It's
So
not showing us how much. Oh, I'm in the dark one. That's why. Never mind.
so she thinks for a moment, like a long, hard moment, and she says, "Are you in good standings with your clan?"
To my knowledge, I am, right? I mean, there's no reason that I
Yeah.
let you.
You're on your rights to become an adult, kind of thing. Like you're preparing
My
yourself
rights
to go
of
for your rite of
my
passage.
rights
Yeah.
of passage is coming up soon. So I think by
Um,
that saying, she would know that yes.
She thinks for another few extra moments, and there's no budging on 50,000 credits.
50,000 and possibly a contact with you in case we find any other oddities out there.
And we're setting. Are you hoping to set this precedence that 4 go for 50?
You tell me what they are and what they're worth. I don't think I'd say what they're worth. Just tell me what. If you hold on, let me think about it. If they're not as rare as you or I, if they're not as rare as I think they are, then tell me what they are. Perhaps I can do my own research.
She shakes her head and says, "Your ignorance is your problem. 50,000 credits isn't good enough. I'll pass." And she goes to hand over the credits, and you actually can see that the Krogan genuinely is like, "The fuck? Why are you passing?" Like you see that with your previous insight roll. Do you say anything about this or no?
Did he give me his name or did he just kind of like nod to me?
Never gave you his name.
Okay. You said she's giving me credits? You mean she's just handing me the ingot back?
She's handing the thing back and saying, "I'll pass." And he, the Krogan, looks like, what the fuck is she doing?
Okay. Your partner here seems to be a little confused at your gesture here. You seem to be passing on a possibly good deal for the both of you. Are you sure your broker won't be upset with this?
Oh, okay. So you have you see her like jaw
I put a heavy
steals up.
emphasis on kind of like broker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see her jaw steals up. She does not look happy.
I think this is an intimidation check, right? Like
No, you don't even need to make a check. I got
Okay.
you. So her jaw steals up. She does
Will
not
he
look
be
happy.
snappy about this, or? Because I didn't mean to offend him. It was mainly to be a jab at her.
Not only does she look very unhappy, after like not handing it back to you, and she like holds it there,
I imagine
and
we're
then she
both kinda,
slowly
like,
pulls her
holding
hand
onto
back. Yeah, she slowly takes it back out of your hand, not like a pull or anything, but
Right.
she slowly takes
I'm
it
not
back out of
having
your
grip
hand.
on it. It's just resting in both of her hands.
She will slowly turn and give him like the side eye of daggers. Like she is not fucking happy with him and his lack of poker face. And she will look back at you and say, "You make a very fine point. And I will accept the offer of you giving me first approach with these in the future. I have your word as a Karruk clan that you will do this."
As we have in the past, as we will in the future. And he'll kind of do his like little salute kind of a thing.
She will take an extra moment and say, "Give him the 50,000 credits." Like not even looking at the Krogan as she says it. And then holds out her hand expecting the other 3.
He would prefer them. He would just grab them out of his pocket and give it to him.
She gives you the physical representation of the 50,000 credits because again, it's both a physical thing, kind of like coinage, like whatever. And then it's
As
also,
we're doing this, can I
visual.
ask her just a thing? Does this take a long time to like procure the credits, or is it just like
No, literally they pull credits out of a bag, hand them over to you. And
You're probably still getting half fucking price for these things.
as I'm giving them to her and like she's giving me the credits and stuff like that, I want to say something to him, the Krogan, but I do want to mention this. So out of just curiosity for my own sake, what are these? I have no intention of keeping them for myself. As our bargain, I will come to you first.
She
Please
nods.
satiate my curiosity. It
Oh,
has
yeah,
some
actually,
bug in it.
I'll let you roll diplomacy to try to get persuasion to try to get this information out of her.
Diplomacy?
And to answer your question, it's persuasion. To answer your question from earlier, Pat, do you have a guess as to what clan he served? It's the Gatatog clan.
You're gonna have to-
G-A-T-A.
Hold on.
G-A-T-A-T-O-G. Gatatog clan.
G-A-T-A.
G-A-T-A-T-O-G.
Okay. Okay, cool. And then persuasion check.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'm not getting shit from that.
She says, read a book. And we'll then turn to walk past you.
Okay.
Read a data shard.
As the Krogan passes, does he look worried? Is there any facial things that I get off him?
Nope.
He's just gonna give him a shrug, say sorry, mate.
If you say that, then because he is always a few paces behind her anyways, he'll
Right.
like hang back like an extra 2 or 3 steps, like not because he stopped, but because he walked slowly. And then there's a say like grumbling and like a low, deep, kind of like almost like rocky, gravelly voice. He'll say under his breath, "Well played." And then,
Before
keep
he
walking.
passes, he'll just I'll just say I have always had and will always have a great respect for Gatatog clan, and he'll kind of give like a small bow of respect.
You'll see that played well.
Okay.
And then he'll keep walking. Roll me a
I mean,
perception
you said
check.
that he is kind of an older origin of like Krogans, so
He's centuries old. He's probably like
Yeah.
a good 500-600 years old.
that's just him, not the whole clan. So I mean,
The
like,
clan is many thousands of years old.
yeah. So
Roll me a perception check.
God, man, why this freaking cool? See nothing.
Can give
You walk
nothing
into
else,
the
sorry,
door
sir.
because you couldn't even see that it was there.
No. All right.
Very
So
sad.
they walk out, and you have 50,000 physical credits on your person. Does your character immediately leave, or what do you do at this point, Pat?
I would radio into specifically Graff because I think he would be the easiest because he's probably the closest to me, being out scrapping right now, since I'm out in a junkyard. Graff, I've procured the credits. I've made the exchange.
Oh yeah, we get a good payday from it.
I'll let you see when I get back. I don't want to talk too loud, even though I'm in my helmet or whatever. Like, I don't want it to be like known.
You're
how
probably
much
not
I'm-
even in your helmet right now because you're on
Okay.
world.
Better
see
than
you
me.
back at
I
the
thought I found a bucket of Omni Gel. It wasn't Omni Gel.
No, this is your last day. You found 10 on your way back. I
Yeah,
can make
He
it on your
finds
He
bucket.
finds
shit.
it after the call because he's grossed out by whatever the fuck he just reached into.
Bring it back to the ship. Perhaps Frait will enjoy it if I put some
I
of
am
my
not giving
special
you another
sauce.
goddamn ingredient.
I'll see you back at the ship.
Yeah, I'll be there. Deal.
Graff. Shortly after that call ends, you're still over there, like finishing up, hoping to
Did I
make,
get her contact information, by the way?
No.
That
They
was
didn't
part of
even
the
do anything
bargain.
electronic with you.
Oh.
Yeah, you would reach out to her first, but you found her
okay,
once
that's
before, so she didn't offer you anything.
Okay, that's fine.
So anyways, you would what was I gonna say? Shortly after the call, you would continue looking around, waiting because it'd take you a minute to get back or whatever. You're hoping you'd find something. Unfortunately, what ends up happening to you, Wade, is as you're searching through an area, there's a little bit of you pick up a wire that was attached to more than you expected. So you keep like trying to like follow this fucking wire, see where it goes. It's a little snagged. You give it too hard of a tug, and it ends up knocking loose some shit and causing a little bit of a landslide that slides you literally down a hill of trash. Not to a point where you really get injured. You're on like this metal plate that slides down the hill, kicks up a whole bunch of fucking dust, and you're like, as you're inhaling more than just smog in this heavy fucking world. And it's hard for your old bones to, he's only 40, for your old bones to push yourself off the ground in a 1.3G world. So again, the slide down was not very easy. But when it's finally said and done, you realize that you've slid out of the junkyard that you happen to be in the boundaries of. Like, you were already walking along the rim of what is claimed land, where you have to like pay somebody fees, so on and so forth. The problem is, when you're inside the claimed land, when you find things that are valuable, you have to pass off some of the value to the people that you are making the deal with, and they let you keep some of the other stuff. It's like, here's my land. You find something valuable, you can keep it, but you pay me for it, right? Like that kind of a thing. But it's a good deal, because if you go beyond their boundaries, you come to an area where, how do I put this? It's lawless out there. Remember I mentioned this is the second highest murder rate per capita, and so on and so forth, and how it's the first highest for people that are not from this world? That's because anybody who doesn't want to follow the very thin and very loose rules that are here finds themselves in situations where there is no protection, there's no respect, there's no boundaries or anything. You cross through that line, you slid out of it, and you're in a region that is really fucking dangerous. That's the bad news. You're in an area where it's really dangerous. The good news is everything here you're allowed to keep. So long as you can prove when you're going back to that person's lands, you didn't take it from their lands, like imagery, video, whatever it is. This stuff that you get here, you can keep it wholesale. And this is how you end up having such a very lucrative last week searching around. I think you got 10 this last week. So you end up walking around and you're like, holy shit, this is exactly what Strix is having me look for. It's almost like it was piled here. Like either it's slid here, or one of the tactics you heard some people use is they'll literally walk through somebody's land, throw things off the side of it if they don't think a camera's looking, and then find it outside later on. But like also gangs, groups, and whatnot look for this kind of activity, so they'll mug people that are doing it, which is why it's probably still here. Somebody tried to do this bullshit, got murdered, and oh, well, actually, there's a body over there that looks like it's only about a month or so old. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. Either way, you grab up some of the supplies, you get your video evidence, you're good to go. You have a very lucrative last week. But trying to climb back up that hill that you slid down is nigh impossible. I mean, you're welcome to try, but if you do so, again, it's kind of a dangerous situation. It could turn very ugly. The best suggestion here is for you to piece your way around. Wade, do you want to try to come through this dangerous land all by yourself, or do you really want to take your chances up that hill? Or do you want to admit to the owner that what happens, call in for assistance, they can come pick you up, but then they're just going to claim whatever you found is on their lands or charge you heavily?
I'll just go the fuck around.
Okay. Do me a favor and roll me a survival check. Hey, not bad. You're picking your way around the lands, and one of the things that you notice is you pick up rather quickly. Again, this isn't your first time on this planet, just your first time in this area on the planet by yourself. One of the things that you notice pretty quickly is some fairly obvious telltale signs of other people having been in the region. I mean, again, think Wall-E, Earth in the future, mountains of trash everywhere sort of situation, right? This whole area is just like a big junkyard where shit happens to be strewn about, right? But while that's said, there's also whole ships that are being dismantled. There's whole this, that, and the other thing that happens to be around, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But there's also telltale signs of people having set up little camps, little lean-tos and sheds. People that you can clearly see some people like standing up on a hill smoking some sort of a cigarette while looking down at you with where you're going. Sometimes they're just watching you out of fear. Sometimes they're watching you out of concern. Sometimes they're actively radioing in over to other people the fact that they saw you in the region. You're not an idiot. You just kind of act the way you need to and keep making your way around. Eventually, you find a path that you think is going to lead you back to where the kind of like the safer regions is. As you're making your way over to this path, you do see up ahead, with your passive perception there, you do see up ahead that there are a group of people that seem to have anticipated the way that you were going to go. Would your character want to take these odds? As far as you can see, 4-1, most likely closer to 7 or 9-1. Or would you try to double back? Would you try to sneak around? Would you kind of hunker down? What's your approach on this?
I guess first I would try to get a read on them if they look like they're really much of a threat. So I would try to stealth and get a read on them, and either stealth or make a decision once that happens. But I would like to stealth and try to get a read on what I'm looking at.
Before you even stealth, why don't you go ahead and roll me your insight check?
Sure.
Solid. Are you happy with your 23?
Yeah.
It's pretty solid. So with your 23 total, which is a really big number, getting a read on these people, let's be straight. Of the group of them, one of them definitely looks like they can fight. That's because that in particular person happens to be a human that likely has had some genetic experimentation or really likes his creatine. Whatever the case may be, there's a beefy fucking human there. Of the others, you can see that there is a Vorsha and 2 Taurians. But the Vorsha, while definitely being one of the Vorsha that you've seen around this planet in the past month that you've spent here, that have adapted to the planet here and easily can comfortably move through it, this is not considered rough terrain to them. Vorsha in general aren't too big of a concern as long as you get some degree of fire. The 2 Taurians, however, Taurians are generally very thin looking because of like their design. They have a chitin. They don't have like flesh and whatnot like humans do. But these particular Taurians, just kind of like the dullness to them, how like the dull and the sheen to their chitin and whatnot, they look like they're probably not very well nourished, probably not too big of a fight. That's not what gets your concern though. It's the fact that the one of those Taurians keeps like looking off into a side area, and you look over there too, and you can definitely see that there is a little bit of like light reflecting and movement happening up there, suggesting that there is a sniper getting into position up above, if not already in position. Now what we decide to do.
If they don't immediately know where I'm at, I will try to stealth around to where the sniper is trying to get most likely.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Not bad. Are you happy with your 18?
Yeah, I'll keep it.
So while you're stealthing around over to that sniper position, you're trying to get there. You're trying to make your way over around these others. So they were waiting for you to come around the corner, but you know, they definitely saw something, which is why they were looking at the sniper. But as you're making your way over to the sniper, you notice the sniper wasn't in position yet, but now they are. And they're propped up. They get their gun comfortably sitting in a spot that they've likely used before or are really good at setting things up quickly for themselves. Doesn't really matter. You're trying to sneak up on the sniper, but then something else catches your eye. You look off to the side and you see there is a ship over there that, while in absolutely terrible shape, is mostly intact. Like, the hull is mostly intact for what you can see. It's surprising. It's not a small ship either. It's like a proper transport. And to push it even further, this isn't like a newer model or anything like that, of course. Like, this is an older model of ship that happens to be here. You're even kind of familiar with it. It's an Alliance model. Go ahead and roll me one of your piloting checks. Technically, it's not piloting. You're supposed to roll. My apologies. I gave you the wrong thing. It's actually not vehicle handling. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be it's a history check, but you have advantage. I'm sorry. Cool. Are you happy with your 16 on this?
I don't know if we have any luck. I'd rather save it, so yeah, I'll keep the 16.
Fair enough. So you know that this model of ship that happens to be here, again, model name and whatnot, I don't have to give it to you in the moment. I can give it to you later on if need be. But you know that this kind of model that happens to be here, while in terrible shape, this is actually a pretty decent sized transport vessel here. First and foremost, you know that the history that you know of it, it was one of the earliest vessels that can handle high G turns for humans and similar physiological creatures, where it can like literally hit these hard banking turns with seats and biotic fields and whatnot designed to not fucking make you go splat when they do so at these, like, you know, against these high velocities, right? You know that the design of them makes them so they're extremely reactive in combat, even though these are not actually combat vessels. These were specifically designed to be a type of human transport from when the Alliance was still rather early, and when corporations would sponsor colonies to be made, and would have to make runs back and forth between these colonies without having Alliance military to protect them as they're going into like terminus systems and so on and so on. So in the early days after humans became aware of the different council races, and there was like lots of fighting against the Batarians and so on, right? So this is the type of transport that's actually pretty reliable in a fight while being technically a transport ship. They tend to be equipped with things like, sick bays to handle injured crew. They can even dock fighter inside of them for like more finite battle if need be. Like they're legitimately good ships, and it's fucking sitting right there. That doesn't get rid of the situation though. There is a sniper up on the hill, and you notice the ship. You now have kind of an option. You can continue your trek up the hill and try to take out the sniper and see what your plan is from there. Or do you want to just say, fuck it, go maybe hop into this vessel here, hopefully it's empty, and lie low for a little while and see if they just kind of give up?
I feel like the easy option is to go for the ship. But if these guys are making a habit out of like taking advantage of scavengers, it feels kind of like a bad thing to leave them behind. So I think he will try to still stealth up to the sniper. And it also makes it to where the sniper can't just take him out whenever he's getting toward the ship.
Sure. I took your stealth check to arrange this and allow you to see this here, but I'm not going to take it away from what you were already planning on doing. You successfully finished stealthing your way to where the sniper themselves is in range of your weapon. Now, I believe your weapon has a pretty decent range, your assault rifle there, something like 40 meters or whatever it is for
72, 144.
Oh, okay, cool. So for your short range there, that's 72 with your longer range gun. I'm going to say that the sniper is now from where you're standing. The sniper is now a solid like 48 to 60 meters away, somewhere in that range. Details don't matter at the moment because, hill or whatever it is. You can choose to do whatever you want to here, or if you're really going for like a silent kill, you're going to have to make another stealth check to try to get the rest of the way up to this person.
So I have an ability that I've not really gotten to use yet, tactical scan, and it's an opposed check. Does that make them aware of my presence?
No, it does not. Actually, I'll even give you a little bit more detail than that. Looking at the person that's up on the hill here, because I have given you no details as of yet. The person that's up on the hill happens to be another Vorsha. And as being a Vorsha, they're literally wearing effectively like a tactical vest of, some sort of protection or whatever it is. They don't have a helmet. They don't even have much more than sleeves for armor, or, their legs don't really armor much, so on and so forth. It's pretty fucking basic armor that's on this Vorsha that's up here. And they're still looking out in the opposite direction, more or less the opposite direction of where you're sneaking up behind them. You can tactical scan them, and they don't even have a HUD to pick it up.
Okay. So I make a insight check contested by deception. So you roll deception, I roll insight.
Absolutely. You can go ahead and roll. Oh, actually, let me roll first because I'm setting the DC. Okay. Actually, let me just double check one thing real quick. Sorry. I just remembered I want to check this right here. You, and you. Yeah. All right, cool. So you said deception, yes? Cool. Here's my roll. I'm going to daddy's dice that.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Okay, well, you crushed me anyways. I was hoping you roll low.
Okay, I'll blip it so you can see the full.
Oh, I know what it does. It's pretty badass.
Well, for
so,
chat.
Yeah. So you have advantage on the attack roll, and you have a 10. So it's a 10 or however that math works with the advantage. Percent chance of critting, which is sexy as fuck. But this doesn't help in any way for your stealthing. So right. What do you want to do from here? Do you want to stealth up on this person? Because that would take you less than a minute to get to them. Or do you want to, or about a minute would take you to get to them. Or do you want to shoot? Or are you asking for some more details beyond just I
guess
spell?
Let me know about like their weapon. Like if I engage in like a fight from here, am I putting myself at more of a disadvantage than if I go ahead and get up close and use my blade? Obviously, stealth prevents the others from knowing what's going on, but for this person in particular, right now, they're my problem if I engage. You said they're
absolutely.
a sniper.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Because you said they're a sniper, so what they're packing matters.
That is certainly true. So anyways, yes, they are a sniper. They of course have a sniper rifle on them. Looking it over very quickly, you can make out that they have a Mantis, the M92 Mantis, which is like a basic sniper rifle. But with your tactical scan, I'll also give you a little bit more detail if you can pass an investigation check for me. I'll give this one to you for free.
Seems doubtful.
You know it's an M92 Mantis, but if there's any details beyond that, you don't have them.
Okay.
I think sniper rifles break down for more Omnigel at least too, which is nice. Go ahead.
I'll continue trying to sneak up on them then. Is that another stealth check?
Yes, sir.
I will have my rifle out and ready in case things go sideways, though.
Absolutely. That's a 15. Are you comfortable with that?
I'll keep it. I'm ready to shoot if things go south.
15 passes. So I'm not having you make climb checks or anything like that because it's not like these hills are legitimately Wally hills, you know what I mean? So you're slowly making your way past this trash and so on and so forth. You're piecing your way through here carefully, making your way up to them. And you legitimately come up, like we're talking a couple meters away from them. And as you do so, this is where you make the decision. Are you going to say something or are you going to just open up your Omni Blade and to open up with combat?
I'm going to have my Omni Blade out, but I am going to say something before I just attack them.
Sure, you go right ahead.
I don't know if I need to make a grapple roll or what, but I'm going to try to come up behind them and grab them and hold the Omni Blade up.
Sure.
Poaching on the unsuspecting ain't a very good thing to do, friend. If I were you, I'd drop your gun and rethink what your living situation is.
Roll it in intimidation check, as opposed to the grapple or whatever it is. Roll your intimidation.
Keep it.
Okay. That is solid. Give me 1 second to make it my own check.
Do I get a bonus for scaring the fuck out of this guy from appearing out of nowhere with a blade to him?
Okay. Did you want to make a grapple check to grab him?
Sure. I mean, I was trying to. So yeah, is that athletics?
Yes, sir. Okay.
I'll see if I have luck for that one.
I'm so sorry. You were literally catching him off guard. You have tactical scan, so on and so forth. This is considered a type of attack roll. Grapple is a type of attack. You have advantage. Yes, you're technically supposed to re-roll with advantage. That's how we've always done it. Okay.
I'll take the 18.
And you've caught me off guard, so I'm gonna roll. What is it? Surprised. So I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. So it's 2d20. Keep lower 1, and my strength is flat. Okay. So yeah, you easily grapple them. You say your words, so on and so forth, and you can literally see they just like let go of the gun. They go, yeah. Good point.
He'll like grab the gun with his foot and just like nod the opposite way from where the dude's friends are, as in like, go that way, get the fuck out of here.
Nods and runs down the hill.
Okay. He'll grab the gun and head down to the ship.
As you grab the gun, you can also see that there's literally a radio sitting in front of him, like a comm device. He wasn't wearing a helmet or any proper armor, so literally his comm device is sitting right there on the thing where he has the gun propped up.
Okay. Graff will grab it and try to do like a convincing Vorcha impression, which he's not very probably good at. But he'll just go, shit, blood pack coming. I'm out. And just like go down to the ship.
Okay, that's a deception check. Do you guys have any of your fucking token interrupt thingies? Because that's a great time to use it, right?
I don't think so.
Deception check, sir.
I think we used our last one.
Yeah, you did. Nobody's giving you a new one.
Hey,
oh my God! Wayne's dice are on fucking fire. Pat struggled so that Wayne could have everything.
Deception? Wasn't that the whole point of the performance skill? Or is it no performance?
Oh, it's the same
Well,
mod
I'm trying
either
to.
way, isn't
I mean,
it?
I'm trying to deceive them. It makes sense either way.
It's
I
the
can
same
see an
mod
argument
way,
for either
but yeah.
one.
Okay.
Anyways, all right. So he you say it, and I have to roll my insight. I'm not going to take passive insight on this one. I'm sorry. /R 1d 20. I'll do it for the wisest person down there. Ooh.
Do we both
All
decide
right.
if we want to luck it?
You, I mean, you're setting the DC. Technically speaking, you're supposed to go first.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
Well,
can-
it would be cheap if I did it now. I'll let you.
No. It's not. It's genuinely not cheap at all if you choose to do it now. Because it's always one of those things where you Well, I mean, like I've done it before, and you've done it before. Like this is one of those things where I would argue that.
It's very
in the
meta for
past-
me to roll it now because I would have kept Nate.
But we've done that before, where we've made the decision afterwards. This is an argument Messi and I have had a million times. Eventually, I've conceded. So I'm not going because Messi's called me out for it a bunch of times. So I'm
All right,
I'm going
Chad, I'll
to
let you
concede.
decide. First person I see, luck or not?
If
First
we have luck,
response.
do we have luck?
We'll find out. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck you. I can't even beat that. Oh, I'm not going to waste the daddy's dice because I know I can't beat it with the +4.
Well, damn it! I
Can
kind
you
of
just roll a d4 so I can see if we hadn't used luck, if you would have got it?
Nope.
You only
I'm
need,
gonna
I mean,
leave-
75%
no.
chance, but
No, I'm going to leave it alone.
Yeah,
So,
that's
I
gonna
was gonna
drive
say,
Messi
the only way he
insane.
would have failed was a 1.
Missy, when I play poker, I don't show my hand. All right. So, anyways,
okay. I never
Especially when you
tried
don't know what your
harder.
hand is.
so yeah, moving on. You guys are so yeah. They go. Oh, somebody reports back and goes like more or less like which direction, and you kind of like give whatever direction it needs to be, and they immediately start like splitting and heading out, looking over their shoulder over where it is, and they start heading the opposite way.
Cool. I will take
Yep.
my one sniper I managed to loot off of them and head to the shitty ship. Well, the nice
Cool, can
ship
you all-
in shitty condition.
Can you also add a solid 2 Paragon to the party for this? And you guys make your way down to the ship to walk in. All right, I'm going to bring the scene back over to the others for a moment. But before I do that, just go ahead and roll me. Oh, wait. On that ship, looking it over and trying to get some details, would you spend a long time or would you do like a quick cursory look?
I would just look it over, make sure it can fly for now. This is a no man's land, right? So this is like free salvage.
Correct, yes.
And I know that I literally almost just got ambushed. So I think I'm going to take my win, make sure that we're in a good spot, give a look outside, make sure there's nothing important like outside the ship that's meant for the ship, hop on there. System's functional. We're going to get it somewhere else, then we'll look it over.
Okay. Systems are not functional. But I can't give you any more details, though, me knowing how long you want to spend searching inside here.
However long it takes to get to where I can fly this to a place where it's safe.
Let's say you spend a few
You know what?
hours.
I would radio. At this point, I would radio in to the team because it's been a little while.
Cool. So pause there. Pat, you make your way back to the ship with the other two. You have some news. You haven't told them anything, and you already talked to Graff. You haven't heard from Graff yet. Graff, at some point in time in the conversation, will radio
spoke,
into
but
you.
that was it. Yeah.
Yes. It was after you spoke that this whole thing transpired. Pat, you're going to radio into... Sorry. Wade will eventually radio into your crew, but why don't you first go back to the other two and tell them what happened? So this is the way it works. When you come back onto the ship, you have both Zenestthea and Frait inside of the cockpit there. They're both like, it is one of those things where they're not over in their own seats. You actually have like Zenestthea is sitting inside of a seat. Wait, who's learning what? Yeah, you actually have Frait is sitting inside of a seat. And Zenestthea is doing that whole like leaning over his shoulder, kind of like up by the chair, leaning over the shoulder, kind of like pointing out details, so on and so forth, giving instruction on how it is to work through the systems and investigate. And no, you don't want to focus on these things. It's these kind of details that you want to focus on instead, et cetera, et cetera. Why are you guys acting weird down there? Did I say something weird?
No, because he started making a face. I said relax, and then he like scooted his chair in and he hit his PC with his knee. He said,
He hit his penis
I'm sorry.
with his knee?
He's like, I'm too. No, his PC.
What is that?
Oh.
Is that physically
tower.
possible? Bro's got fucking
With his knee.
swinging cod.
That's
How the hell
why
do you
his
hit your-
knee's dislocated.
Kind of hot, man.
You got a smoked sausage swinging around.
Oh Jesus!
Damn, I'm jealous.
Anyway, it
Seriously.
didn't hurt that bad. I was just making noise.
Oh, oh. I'm used to it by now.
I can't even focus. What are we doing?
So
sorry?
she's leaning over his
RP?
shoulder and giving like instruction on the terminal, so on and so forth. And so this is what you like walk into in the cockpit as she's literally teaching him how to utilize the
Why is he
the
losing
SSC
internet?
systems. Go ahead, Pat, as you go walking in.
So he'll come in and is it like a bag of credits? What does a credit look like? Is it just, or is there a card?
Yeah. So it's literally like again, everything's derived from Star Wars, right? So
Right,
credits
that's what I'm
are
trying
an
to kind of,
electronic
like-
thing, but it's also literally like a physical metallic tokens that have
Okay.
intrinsic value. While the metal itself is valuable, it's nowhere near as valuable as people play it up to be. So there is always a baseline value of these tokens because the rare metals they're made out of. But again, like depending on where you go, credits have monetary value. You understand how trade works. Moving on.
All right.
So commerce
Okay.
works. Moving on. So they're these little square shaped things. Some of them have slightly different shapes. Maybe the corners are cut. Maybe they're more bulbous, not as well pressed. Maybe they're cracked because they're old. Whatever the case may be. And they have this weird little, almost like spiral symbol inside there. If you Google Mass Effect credit, you'll see like the weird spiral symbol that they are. But either way, so you have these metal tokens on you, and not a small number of them. Because what did I say, 50,000 credits? So you probably
Yeah.
have 50 of these tokens, each one of them worth 1,000 credits. Go ahead.
He'll throw like the bag or whatever container they gave me of all the credits just on the table. I sold the ingots today. Made about 50 grand for them.
Hey, sorry, our internet went out for like a minute. I assume this is at the ship.
Rena's
Why-
teaching you SSC. Pat just dropped the credits on the ground and said he made 50K.
I put
for
them on the
selling
table, but yeah.
Oh, the hard credits of like physical, like
Yeah.
square.
I mean,
or
they said
something?
that that's
Okay.
what they gave me was
He
hard
put them on the
credits.
table, yeah.
Do we even like? Would we know how much it's worth, or would one of us
No,
know?
I ran a check and I failed it, so
I think Frait would look over his shoulder and look at the block you put down and say, "Great, and where's the rest of it?"
what do you mean where's the rest of it?
I mean, we've made more scrapping in a week than that.
We made about the same to my math if my math is correct.
He just go quiet. Thanks. Then
I also tried to make a contact out of the business transaction, I guess. So there's that. And he'll just be kind of awkward about it and just kind of walk away.
As you like walk away, she'll just say, "Thanks, Trix. Appreciate it."
He'll kind of hold up his hand as he like walks back to engineering.
I should probably look to Freight and say, honestly, it was more than what I was able to get us for the job that we had at Afterlife last time. So
You'll see him like stop halfway down the hall. Have you heard from Graff yet?
no, actually, I assumed he'd be with you.
I assumed he'd be here already.
he's probably just still out. Maybe he found some good stuff. He would have radioed in if he needs something.
You'll see him kind of just continue to to I guess stay in the room, but I don't know. Take off his suit and stuff like that.
And you'd probably hear us go back to the chit-chatting.
Yeah, going back to like teaching. and
Super
learning.
interesting network systems, yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys turn, Graff radios in. Guys, I might have
hold on.
procured a. Never mind, I'm not radioing in.
Yeah, hold on. So
You
you
hear
tried to
something?
radio in when you first got into that ship. It didn't function correctly. It literally just kind of like came through as straight static.
My normal
They
comms
couldn't-
can't reach.
Couldn't reach them. It came through as straight static inside of here. You're going to be able to radio into them shortly, but more or less when it comes in, I don't know if you have like some fun thing you want to do with your Go XLR, but it becomes 95% non-intelligible static.
I would have to set something up on the Go XLR. I did not mean to
Yeah,
have my
yeah,
text up.
boo.
Hey, it's Graff. No, I don't have a static thing set up yet. So, they'll just radio you here like,
I did.
and
Graff, it'd be a lot easier to hear you if you didn't make those noises with your mouth in between your words.
Frait. Strix.
Is there anything I can do to boost signal? Or do I realize it's not our issue, it's his?
Scott.
The question for
that
you.
was a question for
For
me.
me?
Oh,
It was for
I
me?
didn't realize that was
Oh,
for
why
you.
is
What's
that a
up?
question for me? I thought that was for you.
That
Yeah.
was for you. Whoa.
It was-
That's funny.
Barry?
Can you talk to me? Pat, go ahead.
Yeah. Is there any way that I can boost the signal, or do I kind of just come to a realization it's his comms, not our issues?
Rena can boost signals.
Okay, I can't do anything.
It's literally,
Well, I
hey, actually, here's a
I
real
was
fun
gonna-
thing I could teach you.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you, but like
Okay,
I was waiting for you to
so
say something,
this
and then you
one-
were like loading or buffering for like a hot
He
second.
was loading up.
so...
Rita,
Baldur's
go
Gate
ahead.
3.
I haven't bought it yet.
Okay.
Go ahead, Rita.
So yeah, she'll just say, oh, actually, I can do that. Here, Frait. Look, watch this, and then I'll do my roll or whatever.
Give me 1 second to boost a signal. Where's the SSC? I'm trying to scroll to it. Oh, it's page 2. SSC, boost a signal. DC 20 electronics check. So obviously Rena would want
I
to
forget how to roll it.
give herself proficiency in that. And then you're going to want to give
Oh yeah,
Messy
I forgot to do that.
and you're going to give Messy advantage on this roll.
DC 20?
Correct. Still takes about an hour.
Shit. And it takes an hour? Wait, what the fuck?
Good luck, Graff.
Thanks.
Oh, look,
Okay.
you hear us.
Besides boosting a signal, is there anything else I could do before we decide to go that route that might be a bit quicker? Like pinpoint
No.
or something?
Nope.
Triangulate?
Nope.
Fucking text him?
I mean, we can
Nope.
try to say back.
Send a
like,
carrier pigeon, anything.
if he can hear it or not. Like
Maybe, like,
send your
instead of-
location.
Voice signal, we send back like text? You know? Like.
The signal is broken. It's not coming through
All right,
clean enough.
all right.
for the text.
I'll boost it. I'll try.
This is like I haven't rolled once this session. I want to keep that going.
Yeah.
This is an hour. He's like saying our names and shit. And I'm like, hold on, give me 59 minutes.
You know
80
what's
more
you know
seconds.
what's really crazy to me is playing Baldur's Gate with Messi and actually watching him play D&D compared to like playing D&D here with him every week.
Yeah.
Because he's like,
That was
oh, I'm
Gandalf,
gonna
that wasn't
dash.
me.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use freaking magic missile. on
It's
this
a fun UI. It's nice,
it is a fun UI.
Yes.
What don't you do it here?
Okay, I rolled us. Scott, I got a 22. So
Yeah, I saw. So after about an hour of work, you guys are able to successfully finally boost the signal. Honestly, you knew it was too dangerous to leave at the moment right now anyways, Graff. So you just went in and started searching around. Eventually, they're able to. It comes in like staticky at first, and it takes like a couple extra moments, but eventually, like a minute into the conversation, finally it clears up, and you guys can easily hear each other. The issue being that, Wade, you're in an area with so many fucking crossed signals of old this, that, and the other thing, and things going off, blah blah blah, that the signal just was getting broken by all just the disruption out here is like scrambled. But she's able to like more or less, like as Messy said, pinpoint where the signal was coming from, and then kind of like send a more direct beamed message over there. So you do exactly that.
So do you guys initiate contact whenever you've got it fixed?
They would.
Yeah, I think you'd probably get a message like,
Hello, hello.
Graff, this is Frait. I don't know if you can read me.
About
report
fucking
back.
time. I've been trying to reach you guys for feels like
Oh,
hours.
Yeah, well, I did some stuff, boosted the signal, now I can hear you. Took me a little while. Where the hell are you?
I saw something in the distance, so I decided to slide down a hill of trash where I came upon a ship. And
Graff, if this is code, I don't know it.
No, I'm just embellishing. Then I scared off a herd of raiders, and long story short, found a ship that no one's got claims on. It's in rough shape, but it's well, from what I can tell, it'd be a hell of an upgrade from what we're currently flying around in. The problem is, I'm not sure I can get it off the ground right now.
Do you want us to come to you?
Most likely. Just no, it's not safe getting here on foot. I'm not sure there's a place to park, so either that or, I don't really know what I wanted. I just kind of didn't want to die here while trying to get this thing running. But
Okay, well, I mean, that sounds like a job Strix would love. He's right here. Here, I'll put him on.
no, don't. I don't want to talk to. As you like hand him the.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, Strix.
Where you at?
Junkville.
Oh, down by Drury Lane.
If that's a real place, I was just making shit up. I don't know. I'm in the middle of fucking piles of junk where I found a ship.
Need power to it, huh?
Yeah, among some other things. I would just like to get this thing functional enough to at least fly it over to the hangar there so we can patch it up. I can try to send you my coordinates, but I'm not sure exactly where I'm at, so it's going to be a bit rough.
I can be on my way soon.
You know the junkyard that we were rifling through?
Yeah.
Just beyond it, down that big fucking hill in the back. Not the one with the sludge creek, but the other one. And a little back and to the right from there, there's like a bit of a path. It's a bit of a hike.
I know that area. I can be there
Is there a
shortly.
place we can land the ship out there, or do we need to send someone on foot?
You'll hear me
I
just say,
don't
it's
think
dead
there's-
man's land out there. Nothing's out there.
You don't want to bring the ship out here because one, there's no place to land, and two, they'd have that thing scrapped in fucking seconds if we landed an actually in good shape piece of shit ship.
He has a
But
point.
I'll give you the coordinates best I can.
Sounds like a road trip then. Take a walk.
Just make sure you all stick together. They're raiders and pillagers all along the fucking place, and they're sly about it too. They've got the group of them that'll stay together. Then they'll have a few of them, one or two, off to the side, ready to snipe, pick you off from the side. They're practiced.
Typical guerrilla warfare.
Yeah, I
On
mean,
our
I
way.
was lucky, really, to end up where I'm at.
We'll confine you. Is there any way you can give some kind of signal so we know if we find the ship that you're on it and safely?
Yeah, you can come onto the ship and say, Graff, you here? And I'll say yes.
Not much of one for secrecy then.
Well, I'll tell you what the fucking ship looks like, and he'll describe whatever he can to give you like a good layout of what it looks like.
Okay, that works.
Can I give them coordinates,
Alright.
Scott? Is there a way to ping my location?
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
Okay, I give you guys the best ping that I can, considering all the interference.
All right. When we get close, I'll see if I can reach you on personal comms, and then if you're safe and no one found you, then we'll come aboard.
All right, see y'all at some point.
See you soon.
And
Hey, before we go, do you guys want to get some food?
I know a great place. You like shawarma?
Wait. Roll me an engineering check.
While he does that, I'm gonna roll an insight if it's really a great place.
Ooh. Fucking fantastic. Wait. Okay. So. Jesus, Messy. You waste your only good roll in fucking years. And why does your roll break the game? Like everybody else, they roll fine. All of a sudden, now we can't even see what that 20 is for.
Insight.
It's insight.
No, but you can't see it on stream. Like everybody else, you can see what they roll. You can
I
see
know
what it's
the
for,
bug
but
you're
yours is
talking
just the
about.
20.
I see it, but I.
Oh, the chat's not scrolled down all the way. That's why.
No, it is scroll down. I'm like, look, scroll
Hello.
all the way down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's good. No, it's because you typed hello. It wasn't there. You had to type hello for it to be there.
Yeah.
You broke it. Good job. All right, moving on. Let's continue. So, Wade, sir, with your amazing engineering check, by the time they eventually arrive, by the time they finally get to you, and it's not an easy trek, right? There's a combination of, you have Frait stealthing ahead, what's her name? Zenestthea moving chunks of junk out of the way, and Strix being like, ooh, a shiny. Ooh, a shiny. Eventually they make their way over to you, but not until you've analyzed the ship pretty well. Right off the bat, Wade, this ship has many broken systems. Each of them require a good amount of repair, a good amount of supplies and whatnot for you to properly repair. And it's a bunch of checks for you to be able to do so. It is not feasible for you to fly this thing out of here. As a matter of fact, your best bet for getting this thing out of here for you, because you're not going to want to like just stand here, because then you could get swarmed by God knows how many bandits and brigands and whatnot. It would be foolish, because at first they might be, wimpy ones, but once they realize there's a tough fight here, tough fight means people with good equipment. That means better people are going to come looking for you. Your best bet is to actually have like one of the scrap businesses. You pay them to have them come over with one of their bigger ships to Graff lift this up, or use magnets to like hoist this thing up out of the area and bring it over to where you can dock it, so you can actually start working on it, blah, blah, blah. But let's give you a couple of details here. So walking through the ship, you can see the ship actually is really well designed, even if everything's broken. I'll mention the systems that it has. First and foremost, it has an overload cannon inside of it. This is literally a cannon where if you go into it, you can channel through it certain abilities, overload being one of them. And you can have it not just affect like you normally do in regular combat. You can have it actually affect other people, like the other ships with this thing. So if there's like a swarm of fighters coming at you, you can effectively channel an overload. It takes 2 turns to do, but you can channel an overload cannon to overload a swarm of fighters coming at your ship, which is insanely fucking useful. Those are not standard for this kind of a vessel. The fact that that's on here means that it was modified into it at some point in time by one of the previous owners, but it's broken, needs to be repaired. As communications, they're broken, so that's why you couldn't tap into the ship to contact your crew beforehand. There's actually a fabricator here on it, and the fabricator actually seems to not be broken. As long as you can get power to the systems, you can actually get the fabricator to work. Fabricator produces like food and stuff like that for you, as long as you have the appropriate supplies on the ship. It supplies the food and everything. This is part of like the life support systems or whatever you need. You can also make basic supplies that you guys need for just like regular survival in the day-to-day. Yay. All right, here's one of the things that blow your fucking mind. This ship has a hypercapacitor. You guys are like, what's a hypercapacitor? You know how Pat has the ability to overload the engine in combat? and whatnot, a hypercapacitor is a free overload that anybody can trigger. So instead of Pat wasting a spell to overload the system, a hypercapacitor, which recharges itself over time, can overload for you. So anybody can run into engineering and cause this to happen, or Pat can cause it while in engineering without having to waste a spell to do so, allowing him to save it for something more important. There's also a life support system in here. Of course, it's broken. There's sensors, they're broken. Shield generator, broken. There's also an area, as I said beforehand, where you can dock either a shuttle or a dogfighter. But looking at the way it's designed, if they're each small enough, you might even be able to fit both of them in here. There's a sick bay that looks like, well, it's just making you sick walking into it. It is broken and really needs some cleaning. And what else is there here? Give me a second. Of course, there's an umbilicus system, or at least there's the ports where one should be, and the wires stripped from it. Broken. And honestly, the ship is designed well enough that you can even add a few more customizations if you wanted to along the way. Overall, this thing is completely fucked. As for guns, it has auto turrets on it, which are great. Just one set, broken, of course. And a pulse cannon. The pulse cannon itself is not completely broken, but it's worn to fuck. A pulse cannon more or less takes like a shell and shoots it, but it's worn to fuck. So it needs to be repaired, rebored out, so on and so forth, calibrated.
Like a Koopa shell? Like Mario Kart?
Exactly like that.
Do I kick him from the call?
For that?
And on top of the fact that it can house a good amount of crew, which is a captain. There's like literally a captain's location where they can give like orders to the rest of the people, coordination, so on and so forth. There's an engineering station. There's obviously 3 gunners station, as previously stated. There's 3 guns. There's a piloting seat, and it can actually comfortably hold up to 5 other passengers, meaning the ship in total can comfortably hold 11 people on it before taxing its what's it called? Life support system. So it is a pretty solid vessel. But again, beat to fucking shit, and will need a lot of time and effort to repair.
Okay, but it sounds like it's worth it. Some of those systems sound like they're pretty valuable systems.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's not small either. I mean, its cargo can handle 70 tons. Your current ship's cargo unmodified was what, 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
This thing's massive.
Yeah.
Wait, could our old ship fit in the bay with the...
No,
fighter.
it's too big. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, Messy, I think there's modifications on my modification chart that would make it so like you might be able to fit it inside there, but that's probably pushing it. I'd have to read the rules.
We could probably get engines and life support running and then sell the old ship and then use that money to fix this one.
Honestly, depending on what you're looking to do with the old ship, you might be able to triage some stuff off of the old ship to get it going.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't want to sell it perfectly furnished.
Oh, wait, I didn't tell you. The EZO core. I don't think I told you what kind of core it is. It's a drive core 3, as it's a raw drive core.
Okay.
What's
the
ours?
thing is, it's a bigger ship. Does it tax it once?
It's not at the size where it starts taxing yet. And I think your current ship is a 2.
So with Pat and I, we can make it
small number better or worse? Small number worse.
2 people spoke it. Small number worse. Yes. I'm sorry, Wade. What were you saying?
So Pat and I together can make it effectively a 5.
I know you. Yes. Yes. To answer your question, yes. The old core was a 2.
This is a nice.
So
it could be a nice ship.
Did you say this thing had an armory on it?
It does not have an armory, but it does have customization slots, so you can add an armory if need be.
How many customization slots does it have?
4 available without you triaging other things into it. Hold on, let me just answer one more thing for you. If you look at the systems upgrade thing that I put together, an armory is different than maybe what you're thinking. An armory both acts as a weapon and armor workbench, which you already have, but it also allows people to, for free, as long as you spend the time, train an armorsmith workbench, tinker's workbench, and weaponsmith workbench without paying the however many credits, 25,000 credits to learn it, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what an armory does, but they're expensive as fuck to put into a ship. Go ahead, sir.
For now, I guess he would just wait out until everyone else arrives. So, I mean, if he can work on anything on it, he would, but if it sounds like it's not going to be worth his time. So more so he's going to hunker down, try to lay low and make sure nobody else comes after him while he waits for the crew to arrive.
What I'll say is this, setting the scene for them to arrive and you guys can RP, is while you're walking through there and discovering all this stuff, so on and so forth, it doesn't look like anybody has recently lived in there, but it also looks like the reason for that is the people that were recently living in here, probably the past couple of months, were killed here and looted. Judging by the marks and whatnot on their bodies, go ahead and roll me a medicine check. Judging by the marks and whatnot on their bodies of who or what killed them, it looks like something bestial. Like it's not like whatever came in here and killed the people that were in here. It looks like they tore them apart, used bestial. So likely they used what are they called? What are those things called? Varen. They likely used Varen to do the task, but then they themselves would have looted the bodies. So probably not people that realized what value this thing was beforehand. All right.
Gotcha. Okay.
Last detail before I jump it into RP. If this thing was fully functional, fully repaired, so on and so forth, buying it new, it's worth 2.1 million credits. So it's, again, a valuable ship, which is why it's a valuable find even broken. All right, setting the scene. Your character's finished going through this whole area. You've looked over the bodies, checked it out, and you've literally just finished checking out all the stuff, even the Ezo core, where you're looking like there's a leak in the Ezo core. But honestly, something that even some Omni Gel slapped on there might be able to contain. I'd want Strix to take care of it, not me, though. You know, he's better with that shit. But either way, you're literally walking outside to get a fresh of breath air when you remember where you are, and then shaking your head, like looking disappointed, thinking to yourself, honestly, my chain-smoking mother was provided fresher air than this or whatever. And you see them walking up the hill to this thing.
Through personal communications then, which I guess is what I was using anyway. I think you see you guys walking up. That is you, right?
I don't know. Do you see a guy waving? He doesn't wave.
Yes.
Fuck you guys. Just get on this goddamn ship.
All right.
When you get on, he'll tell you basically what Scott has told us about the ship. It's potential value, the rarity and expense of some of the systems, if we can get them functional, and how much nicer of a ship it would be than the one we're currently on.
Well, it does sound worth our time.
Unfortunately, making y'all come over here might not have been. I'm not sure we can get this thing running from here. We're going to have to get it hauled over to a port somewhere. It's just in too rough a shape to get functional.
Strix, how beat up are those engines in the controlling bay? Do you think maybe we could fly it over if we spend a couple days here?
Me looking it over, is it the same consensus, Scott?
I mean, you're not going to get as detailed of a look as Wade, because you're not spending anywhere near as much time, but looking it over almost immediately, like, yeah, this thing ain't starting.
Would I have a guess at how long it's been sitting here?
How long it's been sitting here, you have no clue.
Just
definitely
from like
years.
rust and shit like that.
Yeah, definitely years. That's a science check to discover that. But definitely years.
I could roll just a crappy science check just to guesstimate.
Sure, go ahead.
Sure. Just to clarify, my question was, if we're just looking at the engines and the fucking steering wheel, is it possible we can get this thing to fly to take it to a bay to finish working on it?
Yeah, if you had the correct materials...
Not right now, I'm saying like how long to repair it to get that, yeah.
If you had the correct materials and time, you might be able to do that, but it would take a lot of materials. So I'm going to tell you guys how I had this thing set up on here. Every system is broken, every system is shut down, and each one of them, literally says here, the ship has many broken systems. Each requires 10 Omni Gel and a repair check to repair. Each system, until each system is returned to 10 HP, they will not function correctly. So every 10 Omnigel you spend will take 1 check. Now, fortunately, when it comes to repairing things, unless Strix has changed in some way, which I don't think he has, the repairing rule is Strix repairs 2 plus 2 times 3. Strix repairs 8 with every successful check. So literally it takes 20 Omnigel per system to fix, assuming he succeeds twice. Yes, sir.
So going back to what Frait kind of mentioned when we were initially looking for scrap, could we hire underlings or something to boost that number from 8 up?
Can you boost the number from 8 up?
Like if we pay for another mechanic to work with Strix, can we change the amount that's healed?
So the amount that gets healed is based off of rules. Strix happens to be the best one, where he gets 2 times proficiency plus intelligence. The problem is his intelligence is only a +2. The only way to get bigger is you need somebody with a higher intelligence score than him, that's also proficient to assist him. But nobody else is
So a
higher
better
intelligence
mechanic.
or a genius. He is the better mechanic.
Yeah. Okay.
Healing 8 mega points a day is huge. So
Yeah.
So he'll just tell you, this thing's been sitting here for years. I don't think I can get the engine started in any amount of time.
Yeah, it's about what I figured. So
Best
we'll have to
bet
pay.
is to just what Graff said. Hire somebody to tow it to a nearby shipyard and do the repairs there.
Will it come out this far?
The right amount of coin.
Yep.
It's always
Oh, by
cool,
the
isn't
way, I made 50 grand from those 4 ingots.
Oh, sweet. Wasn't expecting that to go so smoothly. Well done.
Possibly open communications with buyer as well. In a weird form, if we find any other oddities.
They
Talk
tell you
about
anything
it
about
later.
it? Why do they want those metal ingots so bad?
He told me to, quote, read a book.
It's a good idea.
You'll hear him kind of mutter on his book. What in the fuck a book is. I'm smart enough to
Alright.
know what a book is, but
Damn, dude.
All right. Well, I guess how y'all want to play this? We want to leave some people here and group of 2 stay behind. Group of 2 go and try to find someone to haul it. We leave it here and hope no one takes it because no one has so far.
I might know somebody that I can recruit. All I ask is someone to help me fly the ship back.
Fly the ship back.
To go get someone to bring the ship here.
You want to bring the other ship here?
Out of game, aren't we bringing people?
No, we want someone to haul this ship out to like a repair dock.
Right, don't I have to go get somebody?
Yeah,
We're in
but
the
you don't want them
middle
to
of-
bring our ship. You want them to bring like their own hauling thing because our ship couldn't haul this thing. We need
want
a
something a
tow
lot
truck.
bigger.
But don't
Not
we
our
need to
Toyota
leave
Corolla.
this location to do that?
Yes.
That's what our legs are for. We don't have a ship to. We have to walk back.
Did we walk here? Oh, I thought we took the ship here. My bad.
You guys had
No,
to
we-
walk
we
here, just
walk
like I was
our ass
walking
here.
to do all this scrapping, salvaging.
I'll go and see if I can procure some people.
We should probably go in pairs. Zen, you want to go with Strix?
Yeah, I can.
Frait and I can probably hold this down. Frait, if you want to find a good lookout spot, either on the ship or on a hill, you got the long sight.
I do have a long sight.
All right, good luck. I'll be in contact the best I can be.
All right. We want to stop there and deal with that next session. I just looked at the time.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. And as for getting somebody to do it, we can actually just solve that really easy. You said Strix and Zen are going, so why don't we go ahead and, because they're Zen, roll me a persuasion check.
I figured she was our
Super
best
easy resolution.
negotiator. Strix was a good bodyguard, and Frait and I are decent holding off in case rebels attacks. That's why Graff assigned it that way.
Happy with the 19, or do you want to luck that? Sorry.
How much luck do we have? None.
That's a great. Well, we don't
Like a
know.
19's good.
I would say 19 is pretty good.
Don't forget about where
Mid.
you are and what you're asking them to do. Where
I was
you're
gonna
asking
say
them to
just
go.
one to get to
Well,
the 20.
For how expensive this could be, every point might help lower
Yeah,
the
persuade,
cost of
dude.
this.
Go for it.
Mhm.
Someone will put a lucky in. For you.
Scott's trying to get us to press the button so nothing
Woo!
happens. Oh, 20.
I
If it
won.
goes in tiers of 5s, 20's good.
Well,
I have
I'm just
another
trying
luck
to
die.
do the. Fuck! I always forget what you're supposed to type to look up the cost thing. So, Rena, I'm gonna tell you you passed. Ask somebody to roll a D100 that you think is gonna roll really high. And where's the fucking rules for this? Is it finances? I think it's finances. Yeah. Ask somebody you think that's gonna roll really
Thank you,
high.
True.
Zilt's rolled
Appreciate-
like a 2 times in a row. They're due for at least a 3. I don't know if they're still here.
No, they left
No,
earlier. I
Zelt
think.
took off earlier.
Oh, okay. And who here do you trust, Rena? That's up to you.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. I was saying true initiate.
White Wolf, I want to ask, are you safe, dude? I know White Wolf lives in Hawaii now, so I just want to make sure White Wolf's all safe from what's going on over there.
White Wolf lives on a boat.
Yeah, but
Oh.
that's over in Hawaii.
White
Fires
Wolf
on
is a
different
boat.
islands.
I think it's
What's
just
the command?
exclamation point
Wait.
D100.
Yeah, exclamation. Yeah.
That's Chopsy. Bad Chopsy.
No.
Though I guess
White
you were
Wolf,
maybe showing.
You are a boat. Actually, White Wolf is a firefighter, so
A boat
likely
what?
wasn't involved in the thing.
32.
but-
I like Justin's better. Can we go with Justin?
So 32 plus 20 is a 52. Where's that result?
We have never gotten
52?
higher than a 50 for one of these goddamn rolls.
Well, you did this time, and so you get a 10% discount. So, just to take credits from your crew as you did this, the cost to haul this out of here, to bring it somewhere safe that you're welcome to work on it at your leisure, is going to cost you 20,000 credits, but 10% off means 18,000 credits. So,
Does he take hard
and they will-
credits?
Oh, yeah.
We have
That's
literally
actually-
been sapped of credits since we got here.
Oh.
Jesus.
Actually, if you're going to spend hard credits, I will even take another 2,000 credits off of that.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Pat. That's 16,000 of the hard credits you got then.
Cool. Awesome. Cool. Cash is king, right? Perfect. All right. So that's everything for this week. You guys didn't get to the person that you were sent to go talk to, but that was a suggestion. That's something you had to do. But you found something very valuable along the way, and that's really fucking exciting.
Wait, who were we sent to talk to here?
Rena
do you mean on-
was- Yes.
I thought they were on
Mega.
others- Mega, yeah. But we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah,
We're trying to get this ship functional.
We'll get to Omega in like a year.
Anyways, why don't we go ahead and start our outro as we begin season 2 of the game. Where we could have who wants to go first? Patrick,
Hi.
Patty,
It's me.
Mario.
Mario? No. It's me, Patrick.
Oh,
Uh,
dude, it's Patrick. He's right there.
Yeah, no, this is Patrick.
Who is Patrick?
Who's Patrick?
Uh,
I don't know.
Patrick Star Trek.
He's got a baby. That I do. My mom baby napped him today, which was
You might
nice.
want to get some spray. I saw one of those little Scott termites crawling on him.
I know. I have to keep getting rid of them in the house here. I don't have anything super cool coming up in like the next week, but my birthday is on not this Saturday, but next Saturday, and I'll be doing like a little like birthday thon thing. So that'll be cool. And then I'm currently trying to set up a charity for the Maui fires that are going on. I'm just trying, like Scott said, to find like a trustworthy organization for the charity. I saw that the Salvation Army for Pacific Islands and Hawaii have a thing, but I mean, I'm trying to find some more direct ways to help out because this is going on. So Maui's been like a family vacation spot for my family since I was like 6. So like we've been going there quite often. So it's heartbreaking to see a town that we literally vacationed in all the time. I've climbed on that banyan tree, and the fact that it's gone now breaks my heart. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to set up a charity for that, and that'll probably come out later this month. So That's all from me.
Cool. I can tell you, I can tell you that all of my experiences with the Salvation Army have been extremely positive. I have family that have been officers for the Salvation Army for their entire lives. I have a lot of family that are officers in the Salvation Army. It is a Christian religion that is a little culty for its officers, but not for its parishioners.
I was gonna say I've heard it's kind of culty,
but just for its officers, not for the parishioners. Like the officers aren't allowed to, smoke or drink alcohol or so on and so forth, and most medications they have to get approval to take, and so on. But for its parishioners, if you're just a random person that goes to the church or whatever, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You live your life. Either way, I know all of my experiences with the Salvation Army have been very, 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 very positive. So I like that organization, but I don't want to speak for
one of the main people from Maui and Hawaii, one of the main one of the government officials there has come out and spoken and said, hey, this is probably one of the best ways to support what's going on with the wildfires. And he mentioned the Salvation Army for Hawaii and Pacific Islands. So it was something that I'm gonna keep looking into that and then other stuff, but
gotcha. I've never heard anything about them being anti-LGBT, but that's because my family and the people that I know up in New England, because each sect is very different. It's from what I understand, the Salvation Army in Florida are not the best, but I know up here, New York, Massachusetts, Maine, this region, they've always been great, very, very welcoming of the LGBT as parishioners. I don't know the rules with the officers. Their officers are a little culty when it comes to that level. So I don't want to speak to that because I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So either way, I just don't want to say the wrong thing. But cool. Awesome. Badass. Who wants to go next? Wade.
Watch Distractable
Yeah, I forget you can watch it now.
on Spotify.
Aren't you
been that way for a while.
Distractable's biggest fan?
Me?
I did
I
not
am.
know this.
AMA, I am that guy.
Oh, so you do watch if you know about that guy.
Oh yeah, he goes and picks up lunch, and then he'll put his phone up on the coffee table, and it's got Distractable going. And then we'll watch it.
I listen to it when I drive. I only drive for 30 minutes a day, so I only get half the episode, but I split it up over a few days,
I see.
That's fair. As long as you're watching. That's all that matters.
Well, when
Always.
I'm driving, I can't take my eyes off the phone, so yes.
That's good. We
Many
here at
people have
Distractable
died.
love causing car accidents. Also,
Someone
for
clip
legal
it.
reasons, that was a lie.
Someone clip it.
So
Cut that last part out.
my dad's new truck, when you drive it, there's a hologram projector onto your windshield that shows you the speed limit and what speed you're driving and a couple
That's
of
weird.
basic
Oh, yeah.
details.
That seems
It's-
incredibly distracting.
It's one of those. Now it literally takes up 1% of your field of view, and you could see through it. So
It's a
not,
HUD, dude.
but I'm
You get a
just-
fucking windshield HUD.
I'm
It's
just
crazy.
I'm just thinking to myself, can we co-opt that to make it so it plays videos, so I could just occasionally look down and just
Just
happen
watch
to be watching
porn.
YouTube or
Oh,
porn? Sure, yeah, that's a great thing to watch with a child in the car.
Hey,
But
you can
how
have
do I
two
look-
tabs.
you can have 2 tabs.
You get a distractible going on the left side, and then and then whatever else you want on
Speed
the other
and
side.
gas on the other.
Yeah, speed and gas.
All right. Rena, do you want to go first, or do you want to clean up after Messy goes? I mean, it's not your responsibility, but it is what you end up doing.
Nah,
every
let her
time
take a
anyway.
You
shit and make
end up
Messy
doing-
clean it up.
Damage control. It's actually our MMO month, so we just started playing ESO. We played WoW, which was an experience. WoW is lame. Sorry.
WoW
I'm
is the
sorry.
worst. I don't understand how people
WoW is
fucking
the
like
worst.
WoW. It's so
Yeah.
bad.
I don't get it. It's bad.
It's
I
awful.
hated that.
Dude, it was bad in 2004.
no, but-
it's not any
Yeah,
better.
that was
Honestly-
good though.
ESO's good, yeah. Coming
For an
from
MMO.
WoW, especially, definitely better. But
Telling you,
ever
you
since
guys need to
Baldur's
play
Gate came
Poly.
out,
Poly is fun.
I know you sent that to me. Ever since Baldur's Gate came out, though, that's like literally all I can think about. So it's gonna be really hard. I'm kind of comparing everything to Baldur's Gate right now, and that's bad. Like that's.
Are you ever gonna play the OG Baldur's Gates, like the older ones? Like appreciate the old story and all the lore and everything. Oh, fuck you.
Relax.
Talking to her. Talking to her.
It's the
Well,
story.
are you
is
ever
not
gonna
Probably
play
not.
Pong, where video games really began? You should play
Oh,
Pong,
Flint.
the MMO.
That stuff
We
when
had this-
Scott was, like 20 years old.
Yeah, we had this argument literally today when I said that the Wii U, and sorry, no, the Wii, the original Wii was like the best Nintendo era, and then she started yelling at me about the GameCube, and I had to pull up and I had to show her on Wikipedia. Actually, I didn't pull it up, but I told her about Wikipedia. Wii sales was the best-selling
No one
Nintendo
cares.
console of all time.
No one
and GameCube,
cares.
the generation right before, had like
The
like
GameCube
one
is
little
better.
tenth of, like,
Game
what the
Boy
Wii-
Color was
They
the
should
best thing
do, you know,
Nintendo ever
sales.
produced.
I do
Yeah,
want to
so
say
then
that
she was like-
most
Sorry, go ahead.
Wii titles also had GameCube titles.
See,
That's what
that's
I'm
what she said.
saying. It all
Okay, so
started
she's
from
like,
the GameCube.
she's
They
like, the
had to start
GameCube's the only reason that
somewhere.
Wii was successful, and I'm like, okay, and the fucking
And then he
N64
was
is the
like,
only
"You
reason that's
sound like
successful. And
Scott."
fucking,
I was like,
I do
shut
have to
up.
side.
And
I'm
and
sorry,
I literally
do
said,
have
you want to
side
keep
with
doing this?
Messi,
We can
though.
go all the way.
The
We can
Wii
go all the way
was
back to fucking
superior.
Pong if you want. We can go to fucking the first barbarian who picked up a rock and threw it. And was like,
PlayStation
I throw
2
farther. We go back all the way
PlayStation
to that
2
guy.
was the best Nintendo era because Nintendo was just never that great.
Nah,
Let's be
the
honest.
Wii was
Wow.
superior to GameCube. I hated the game.
No. The Wii
I
was-
would
sorry,
take any
Wii was far
version of
superior.
PlayStation over any version of Nintendo.
I'm a
Wii
huge
was
This-
far
this-
superior to anything.
The Switch is the first good Nintendo
Switch
since
is great.
64. So
Switch is great.
You're disrespecting the Wii U. Can you shut up?
Yeah, you are disrespecting.
I don't even
the Wii.
know
The
what
Wii
that
was
is.
actually the best.
okay,
The Wii
Wii
is the
was
best
trash.
console.
on.
GameCube
The
was
Wii is
trash.
actually the best console. I'm not even kidding. The Wii U
This
is
is
GameCube
the
was the
longest,
Wii U.
worst
Now
outro
don't
of
be
all time.
scared. This does look like a Switch because this was
It
the
looks like
prototype
a
for
fucking-
the Switch.
The Wii
It's a
U
Sega
walks
Game
so
Gear.
that the fucking
That's a
Switch
Sega
can run,
Game Gear.
bro. Like,
this is
That's all that is.
Literally,
That's a
the
Sega
Wind
Game Gear.
Waker. This is the Wind Waker Wii U.
That's the same one we have. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the Wii U
N64, bunch of trash, Switch. That's how it goes.
Oh, look, you put Way to sleep, dude. Relax.
Can I go to bed now?
Hey, you know what the
Um,
best part about Xbox is? There hasn't been a bad one yet. Same with
Uh,
PlayStation, actually. PlayStation's always been great. Every iteration has been amazing.
sorry,
So-
who
I don't know if
plays
you're being
Xbox
You're
sarcastic,
anymore?
right.
but
I
the
love
PS3 did
paying.
come
I
out.
love paying $600 for a console.
I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying.
It's
I'm
not
not,
that
At
much
least it's
now.
saying.
good and it works.
Yeah, but it
Nintendo's
functions.
internet
Holy
is still
so
worse than
portable,
dial-up.
bro.
It is. It's bad.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't
but
wanna
yeah,
start this
Nintendo's
argument.
internet's in the fucking 90s. You pay for
I'm
the
sorry.
console.
I didn't
You
want to
started
start
this
this argument.
argument.
I don't want to start this argument.
You brought this up.
I
Messi
wanna
did
go back to
cause
whatever
us
we were talking about.
the whole
PlayStation 2
conversation.
had better internet than the Wii U does.
I want to
Hold
go
on,
back.
guys.
I want
I want to
to
respect.
That is
I want to
true.
respect
That is
Messi.
true.
We'll go back in the conversation. So, Rena, when you replay Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Tales of the Sword Coast, and Throne of Ball, you can really appreciate where the story
Yeah,
comes
you don't have to do
from.
that. You don't
and
have to listen
all
to
of
him
like that.
either.
Like even if you play Mass Effect, there's throwbacks to the Baldur's Gate games and Boo and so on and so forth.
wish I was wearing a
Minsk
watch
is
so I could
referenced in
hurry him
popular
up.
culture many times. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to play Jaheira
My
and
game's better
Khalid?
because old people talk about it more than you young people do.
Thank you, Scott.
Why did you sound
That's
like
not-
Scott right there? How did you do that so well?
Yeah, it's. I
Look,
shrunk
Young
my,
people talk about it too.
Patrick the Fly Swatter, he's crawling up again.
I gotta put the
all
chair
right.
back up.
It's now Messi's turn. We can let him
Oh,
ruin
okay. It was
everything.
kind of rough. Awesome. Yeah, we're doing MMO month. It's sick. We're doing ESO. I feel like playing ESO just makes me compare it to Fallout 76 because it really just feels like the predecessor to it. So a lot of stuff that works in ESO does not work in Fallout very well, and I don't really know why. But at the end of this whole series of us playing MMOs, we're gonna do like a long form
list.
video, I think, kind of going over everything that we learned and like the comparisons and stuff. And that's definitely gonna be something I mentioned. So I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be these games, and I'm gonna be like, okay, in order to really review them, I gotta go and do all these other games too. And I'm gonna fucking put this video out next year. You know, like it feels like it's gonna take forever. But the research is pretty fun. ESO is not a bad game.
Me
Enjoying
playing
myself.
ESO
Definitely
just
more
makes
than
me
WoW.
wanna- It makes me just want to play Skyrim.
I
Literally,
feel that.
yes. Yes.
If
I said that
Skyrim
too.
multiplayer was a thing, it would be superior to any of them.
It is.
Here's
It's
the thing.
called
Agreed.
Skyrim Unlimited or
Well,
something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that wasn't. It wasn't. We tried that like 4 or 5 years ago. A version of that.
They've
that didn't work.
rebooted it.
Dude,
I think it's like
every
an
year
actual. Yeah, I think
it
it's like a
works really well
functioning
now.
thing now.
Skyrim Together, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it works really well now. Everyone
Okay.
knows what it is.
It was not good last time I tried it.
Well, yeah, because that's
No,
when
I-
its Inception was around.
Yeah, the Inception movie did ruin Skyrim. I
Yeah.
agree. Anyway, so playing MMOs really makes me just want to play Baldur's Gate 3. That's really what it's coming down to. Baldur's Gate 3 is really just the pinnacle of all RPGs. It really does feel like the greatest game of all time. And
Which
playing
one is?
MMOs. Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, but it's not an MMO, so okay, gotcha.
It's not an MMO, but I think MMOs don't work anymore, and that might be part of what. There's an ant on my screen.
I mean, there are
Check it
still
out.
some MMOs that are legitimately fun though.
Eat it.
I'm not gonna. Yeah,
Like
that was dominance.
the Star Wars one has elements in it that
SWTOR?
make it fun. Yeah, SWTOR. Not
Yeah,
Galaxy.
yeah, no, it is.
Floater's fun till you get to the end game. Then the end game's like just annoying.
Every MMO turns into a slog grind fest. It's always been that way for me.
thing that I
and
hate
think
about
a lot
MMOs,
of people.
you have to pay for them each month, and like my
Well,
attention
yeah,
span doesn't
not
have
all of them,
that.
but
where-
yeah.
Not all of them, but most.
Wait,
of
are you
them.
a lot
still
of the
paying
good
for SWTOR? When's the last time you played SWTOR?
I'm not paying for SWTOR anymore.
Oh, you
Yeah, that'd be
canceled it?
really
Yeah.
dumb if you were
Yeah.
doing that.
No, I do
Wait, when's the
still
last time you
pay
played
for
SWTOR?
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, all right. Thank you guys for joining. You
Yeah.
should watch
Okay. All
the-
right.
I know
Well,
for
after
a fact.
ESO.
I know for a fact Wade still pays for it.
I saw the
I
email
know
like 2
for-
weeks ago,
Actually-
dude. I got my cartel coins.
Messy. In preparation for Baldur's Gate 3, I'm surprised you guys didn't play Neverwinter. It's also FTP, so
Neverwinter.
We played
The MMO?
Divinity.
Well,
No,
Divinity was
Divinity's not-
Larian's game before it, but yeah.
yeah, but Divinity is
Alright.
not. It's not the same universe.
Scott. You can
Ne-
find me at
ne-
Daelric.
Neverwinter is on the Sword
DAELRIC.
Coast. Like
I do
Neverwinter is
like
where
Anyway, see you guys
is
next
where
week.
the movie. You
Bye,
guys saw the
guys.
movie.
See you next week.
Show.
The movie
See you
takes
next week.
place. The movie takes place in Neverwinter. Like
Well, you don't have to
Well,
play
find
World of
out.
Warcraft to
Who
go see the
knows?
Warcraft movie.
Have you heard
no,
of
but I'm
Aurora?
saying
I
I'm
also
saying if
run
you're
another
playing
Mass
video
Effect game
games
with Tash.
and you're prepping for another video game,
Just
they
that.
literally.
Just
Jake's my
Tash.
favorite person. I'm mean to him because I like him. And there's other
He looks
people
like
too.
Jesus.
I run a
Looks like
Patreon game for some of my
Jesus.
patrons. You can find it at patreon.com
Her.
or Lost Initiative or something. I don't even know.
How do you not know you spent so much
Wait, put up
money
your
trying
fucking
to
phone,
get
dude.
whatever her name for this
I
game?
spent a lot of money on everything. I
Put
don't
up
have
your
any
fucking
money.
phone, dude. It's driving me crazy.
What?
Put up your phone and get Wade out of the laundry room.
What?
Jesus Christ. Bye, guys.
Bye.